looking for 42, 42, 44, 46. Would you bid it up to 48? 4,800. I have it at 4,600. Anybody else? Alguien más? And 4,800 I have. 5,000 is bid. Could you go 5,500? 5,500. 5,000 looking for the 5,500. ¿Quién ofrece más? 5,500. 5,000 is the bid going once. 5,000 is the bid going twice. Last chance. 52.50. 55 is bid. Would you go 6,000? I have it at 55. Bid it up to 6. 5,500 looking for the 6,000 going once. 55 looking for the 6,000 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we've sold it for 5,500, and that's going to sell to online bidder 68.10. Next up is lot number 47. I have a current bid of 1,200. Can we go to 13? I have it at 1,200, 1,300. Would you bid it up to 14? I'm at 13. Any further advance on the web for 14? 1,300 is the bid. Looking for the 1,400 going once, and 1,350 comes in on a cut. Looking for 1,400 for the contemporary counterfeit royal. It's at 1,350. ¿Quién ofrece 1,400? It's at 1,350 going once. 1,350 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 14 comes in. Can we advance to 1,500? Avanzamos a 1,500. I have it at 14. Bid it up to 15. 1,400 I have going once. 1,400 I have going twice. And 15. Can we go to 16? ¿Quién ofrece 1,600? It's at 15. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,600. 1,500 going once. Twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we've sold it for 1,500. 25, 1342. Next up is going to be lot number 48. And I have a current bid of 1,300. Can we go to 14? ¿Quién ofrece 1,400? I have 1,400, but it's a prior. Can you go to 1,500? Avanzamos a 1,500. I have it at 15, clearing the book. Now looking for 16. Ahora se busca 1,600. I have it at 1,500. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,600. I have 15, looking for the 1,600 going once. I have 15, looking for the 1,600 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? Sold to the online bidder for 1,500. 313,293. Next is going to be the Cobb 4 Reales. This one is in AU55, lot number 49 from the Richard August collection. And I have bids rolling in at 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900 is a prior, and 950 is going to clear it. Looking for 1,000. Se busca 1,000. This is the ex-Pat Johnson collection at 950. Looking for 1,000. ¿Quién ofrece 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 950, and that is going to sell to 68.10. Next up is lot number 50, and this is in mint state, and I have a current bid of 900. Can we go to 950? 950, 1,000. Bid $1,100. ¿Quién ofrece 1,100? I have 1,000. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? And I have 11, 12. Would you bid it up to 13? I'm at $1,200. Would you bid 1,300? 1,300. ¿Alguien más? I have it at 12. Bid it at 1,300 going once. 12. Bid it at 1,300 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the book. 1,200. Oh, we did get a bid of 12, but it's not enough. I have it at 13. Can you go to 14? Avanzamos a 1,400. I have it at 1,300. Online bidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 1,400? Ofreces 1,400. 1,300 I have going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 1,300. Absentee bidder 29.72.85, and that's going to bring us to the Gil Platinum Contemporary Counterfeit 8 Escudos. Lot number 51, and I have 1,800. Can we go to 19? ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 1,900. I have 1,800. 19 is bid. 2,000 I have. 2,200 overtakes the book. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Bid it up to 24. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 2,400. 2,400. Going once. 2,200. Looking for the 24. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200 to 3,759. Next up is going to be the overdate, lot number 52. This is the 1784 over 3 of Charles III. I have 5,000 here. Can we go to 5,500? I have it at 5,000, 52, 50, 55. Would you bid it up to 6,000? ¿Quién ofrece 6,000? I have 5,500. Are there any other bidders at 6,000? ¿Quién ofrece 6,000? I have it at 55, looking for the 6,000. ¿Alguien más? 6,000. 6,000 is a prior. Did you want to go 6,500? 6,500. Avanzamos una vez más. I have it at 6,000. Would you bid 6,500 going once? 6,000. Would you bid 6,500 going twice? Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Sold to the absentee bidder for 6,000, 29.7285. Next up, lot number 53. I have another 84 over 3. This one is a 4 escudos, and I have 2,400. Can we go to 26? I have 2,600. 28 is bid. 3,000, 32, 34. Can we bid it up to 36? ¿Quién ofrece más? 3,600. I have it at 3,400. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? 3,636. 3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice, all in all done. And we've sold it for 3,400, and that is going to sell to 6,810. Next up, lot number 54 is going to open up at 950, bid 1,000. Se busca 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Can we go to 13? It's at $1,200, bidding live online. Anybody else at 13? 1,200 is the bid going once, and I have 13. Can we go to 1,400? 1,300 I have. Anybody else at 14? 14, would you bid it up to 15? 1,500. I have it at 14, 15. Would you bid 16? I have it at 1,500. Gavel's going up. Alguien más? 1,600. 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Last chance. 17 coming in. Can we go to 1,800? I have it at 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 1,700 I have going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. 18 coming in. Underbidder, I would need 1,900. 1,900. I have 18 looking for the 1,900. 1,850. Can we advance to 1,900? Avanzamos a 1,900. I have it at 1,850. Bid it up to 19. 1,850 looking for the 1,900 going once. 1,850 looking for the 1,900 going twice. Last chance. 19 coming in. Now I'm looking for 2,000. Ahora se busca 2,000. I have 2,000. Bid it up to 2,200. ¿Quién ofrece 2,200? 2,000, 22, would you bid it up to 24? 2,400. I have 22, bid it up to 24. 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid going twice, and I have your 24, bid 26. It's at 24. Underbidder, would you like 26? 2,600. I have it at 2,600. Can we go to 28? 2,800. It's at 26, bid 28. 2,600 going once, 2,600 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And we've sold it for 2,600. Compliments to 35,699. Next, lot number 55. I have a current bid of 1,250. Can we go to 1,300? ¿Quién ofrece 1,300? I have it at 1,250 on the book. Any further advance? I have it at 1,300. Can we go to 14? I have 1,400. Would you bid it up to 15? 1,400 I have. Anybody else? I have 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 16 is against you. Would you go 17? I have it at 1,600. Any further advance on the web for 17? Avanzamos a 1,700. I have it at 17. 18 is bid. Can we go to 1,900? I have 1,900. Anybody else at 2,000? ¿Quién ofrece 2,000? I have 1,900. I have another online bid of 2,000. Can we go to 22? ¿Quién ofrece más? Looking for 2,200. I have it at 21 on a cup bid. Looking for the 22. 2,100 I have. Are there any other bidders at 22? 22 is bid. Can we go to 24? I have 22. Would you bid it up to 24? Una vez más. 2,400. 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid going twice. All in all done. And 23 as the gavel strikes. And that's the new internet bidder. Can we go to 24? I have it at 23. Previous internet bidders are out. I have a new bidder at 23, 24. Would you bid it up to 26? 2,600. I have it at 24. Bid 2,600. 2,400 is the bid going once. 2,400 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it 2,400. And that is going to sell to internet bidder 35,699. Next is going to be a popular date here, 1776, 8 reales. And I have 2,600. Can we go to 28? ¿Quién ofrece 2,800? I have 2,800. Now looking for 3,000. 2,800 is the bid in Mint State 62. I have 28 looking for 3,000. Se busca 3,000. 2,800 is the bid going once. 2,800 is the bid, and I have 2,900. 3,000. Can we bid it up to 3,200? 3,200. I have 3,200. Would you bid it up to 34? And I have the 34. Now I'm looking for 36. 3,600. Now 3,800. 3,800. Bid 4,000. 4,000. Now 4,200. Would you bid 44? It's at 42. Bid 44. 4,200. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 4,400. And I have 44 on the web coming in. Anybody else at 46? 4,600. 4,400 I have going once. 4,400 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the web for 4,400. 25, 13, 42. And that's going to bring us to the pillar now, AU55. This is going to be the Cuatro Reales. And I have 3,600. Can we go to 38? 3,800. So nice AU55. On the Cuatro Reales, a harder denomination to find, especially this nice, problem-free. I have 36. Can we go to 38? ¿Alguien más? Avanzamos a 3,800. 3,600 is the bid going once. 3,600 is the bid going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold 3,600, and that is going to go to 29.7285. Next up, lot number 58. Mint state example, and I have 3,600. Can we go to 38? I have it at 36. Anybody else at 38? 3,800. I have 3,800. Looking for 4,000. I have it at 38. Anybody else at 4? 3,800 I have going once. 38. I have 39 on the web. 4,000 is bid. Would you go to 42? 42 I have. Now looking for 44. I have it at 42. It's at 4. Cancel out the last bid. Yeah. I have it at 4,000 on the web. Looking for 42. 4,000 I have. Anybody else at 4,200? 4,000 bidding on the web going once, and I have another online bidder at 41. Now another internet bidder at 42. Can we go to 44? I have 42. Would you bid it up to 44? 4,400. I'm at 42. Bid 44. 42 bid it at 44 going once. 42 bid it at 44. 44 go 4,600. 4,600. 45 on a cut. Looking for 46. ¿Quién ofrece más? 4,600. I have 45. Anybody else at 46? 45 bid 4,600 going once. 45 bid 4,600 going twice. Last chance. And 46 coming in. Can we go to 4,800? 4,800. I have it at 46. Bid it at 48. 4,600 I have going once. 4,600 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,600. That is going to go to 28.7889. Next up, lot number 59. I have advanced interest at 1,800. Can we go to 19? Avanzamos a 2,000. I have it at 1,900, 2,000. Bid it at 22. 2,200. I have 2,000. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? 2,200. It's at 2,000 on the web going once. It's at 2,000 on the web going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Selling it for 2,000, and that is going to go to 35,699. Next up, a scarce issue. Lot number 60 is going to be the 1793. This is from the Richard August collection, and I have bids coming in at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1750. Can we go to 1,800? Avanzamos a 1,800, and that's going to clear the book. 1,800 is the bid. Can we go to 19? Ahora se busca 1,900. I have it at 1,800 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,900, 1,900. 1,800 on the web going once. 1,800 on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,800. Congratulations, 1582. Next is lot number 61, and I have 750 here. Can we go to 800? I'm bid 750. Are there anybody else at 800? ¿Alguien más? 800. 750 I have going once. 750 I have going twice. All in, all done. 775, 800. Can we advance the bidding to 850? Avanzamos a 850. I have 800 looking for the 850 going once. I have 800 looking for the 850 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? Sold for 800. Absentee bidder 2322. Next, lot number 62 is going to be the 1790. And I have 3,800. Can we go to 4,000? Se busca 4,000. I have 4,000. Can we go to 4,200? 42 is bid. 44 I have. 46 is next. I have it at 44. Online bidder, would you go to 46? 4,400, a nice example here. 46, 48. Can we advance to 5,000? Se busca 5,000. I have 5,055. Would you bid it up to 6? Ahora se busca 6,000. Excuse me. I have 5,500 looking for 6,000. Underbidder, you're out. Would you like 6,000? 5,500 is the bid going once. 5,500 is the bid. 5,750. 6,000 against you. Would you go to 6,500? I have it at 6,000. Bid it at 6,500. 6,500. I have 6,000. Bid 6,500 going once. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000 against you. Would you go 7,500? I have it at 7,000. Bid 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. Bid 7,500 going once. 7,000 bid 7,500 going twice. 7,500, another internet bidder. 8,000, can we go to 8,500? I have it at 8,000, looking for 85. 8,500. 8,000 bid it at 8,500 going once. 8,000 bid it at 8,500 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 8,000. Congratulations, 3759. Next, we have an expat Johnson. Lot number 63 is going to be the 1796. This is going to be Charles IV at 420, bid 440 on the Cuatro Reales. I have 420 bid. Anybody else have 440? I have 420 bid it at 440 going once. 420 bid it at 440 going twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? And we've sold it 420. Deal of the day, 2344. Lot number 64 is next, and we're going to open up the bidding at 900. This one is in Mint State, and I'm looking for 950. So busca 950. This example is from the Richard August collection at 900. Can we go to 950? ¿Quién ofrece más? 950. 900 bid 950 going once. And I see your 950, 1,000. Would you go 1,100? 1,100. I have 11, 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,300. I have it at 1,200. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,300. I have 12 looking for the 1,300 going once. I have 12 looking for the 1,300 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Sold for 1,200. That is going to go to 1926. Next up is lot number 65. This is going to be a portrait of Ferdinand VII, opening up at 3,000 on the 8 escudos, and I'm looking for 3,200. And I see your 31, 32, bid it at 34, 3,400. I have it at 34, 36, 38, 4,000. Would you go 42? 42 is a prior, bid it up to 44, 4,400. I have 4,200. Can we advance the bidding to 44? ¿Quién ofrece más? 4,200 is the bid. 44 clears the book. Can we go to 46? 4,600. I have it at 44. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 4,600. 4,400 is the bid going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Última oportunidad. 45 comes in. 46 is bid. Can we go to 48? 4,800. I have it at 46. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 4,800. 4,600 I have going once. 4,600 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold 4,600, and that is going to go to 24,1798. Next, Choice Mint State, Ferdinand VII, 8 reales, 1825 at 1,200. Can we go to 13? ¿Quién ofrece 1,300? I have it at 1,200. Would you bid it up to 13? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1,200 is the bid. Anybody else? At 1,300, going once. 1,200 I have, looking for the 1,300, going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 1,200. 2066. Next, lot number 67. I am looking for an opening bid of 2,400. Se busca 2,400. Looking for an opening bid of 24. Any interest here? 24. Thank you. Can we go to 26? 2,600. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 2,400 on the web going once. 2,400 on the web going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Selling it for 2,400 to internet bidder 3,199. And that's going to conclude Bolivia, and we're going to start off Brazil in lot number 68. I have 1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? I'm at 1,100. Would you bid 1,200? I see your 1,150. 1,200 is bid. 1,250. 1,300. Now looking for 14. 14 I have. 15 is bid. Can we go to 1,600? I have 1,600. 1,700. Would you bid it up to 18? 17 is the bid. 1,800 I have. 1,900 is bid. Can we go to 2,000? 2,000. Bid it up to 22. 22. 24. 26. 28. 3,000. 32. 34. 34, looks like bidding stalled out at 3,400, 36, 38, bid 4,000. I have it at 3,800 against you, looking for 4,000, 4,000. I have 3,800, 4,000, bid 42, 42 I have, bid 44. 44 is bid, can you go to 46? 46 I have, 4,800 is next. 48 is bid, looking for 5,000. 5,000, would you bid 5,500? I have 5,000, bid it up to 5,500. 5,000, 55, 6,000 is bid against you. Would you go 6,500? 6,000 I have. Anybody else at 6,500? It's at 6,000. Would you bid 65? 65, would you bid 7,000? 7,000, go 7,500. I have it at 7,000, 7,500. Now looking for 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Can we go to 8,500? 8,500, would you go 9,000? 9,000, go 9,500. I have 9,000. Are there any other bids at 9,500? 9,000 is the bid. Looking for the 9,500. Anybody else? 9,000, bid 9,500 going once. 9,000, bid 9,500 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 9,000. Congratulations, online bidder 3759. Next up is going to be lot number 69. I have a current bid of 8,500. Can we go to 9,000? I have 8,500, looking for the 9,000 to advance. It's at 8,500, looking for the 9,000 going once. 8,500, looking for the 9,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're selling it for 8,500, 260,328. Next up, lot number 70 is going to open up at 7,500. Can we bid it up to 8,000? 7,500 is the bid. Anybody else? At 8,000. ¿Quién ofrece más? 8,000. 7,500 I have going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold 7,500, 1946.37. Next up, lot number 71. We're going to start the bidding at 7,000. Can we go to 7,500? 7,000 is the bid. Looking for 7,500. 7,000 I have going once. 7,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. 7,500. Can we bid it up to 8,000? ¿Quién ofrece 8,000? I'm at 7,500. Looking for the 8,000. ¿Alguien más? 8,000. 7,500, 7,750. Can we advance the bidding to 8,000? Ofreces 8,000. I have 7,750, looking for the $8,000. Are there any other bids? Una oferta más at 7,750 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling it for 7,750, 12,182. Next up, lot number 72 is going to open at 2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? 2,400. I have 22, 24, 26. Would you bid 28? 2,800. 2,700 is going to clear the book. Looking for 28. 2,800. I have it at 2,700. Would you bid it up to 28? 2,700 is the bid. Looking for 28. Avanzamos a 3,000. Looking for 3,000. Se busca 3,000. 2,800. Looking for the 3,000. ¿Quién ofrece más? 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last chance. 3,000, bid it at 32. I have it at 3,000. Are there any other bidders at 32? 3,000, bid it at 3,200 going once, twice. ¿Alguien más? Last chance. Sold $3,000, 2354.99. Next up, lot number 73 is going to open up at 4,400. Can we go to 46? 4,600. I have 4,400, looking for 46. 4,400 is the bid going once, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Next up, lot number 74. I have 2,400 here. Can we advance the bidding to 2,600? I have it at 24. Anybody else at 2,600? 2,400 is the bid going once. And I see here 26, but it's a prior. Can you go to 28? 2,800. I have it at 26 against you. 28, thank you. Now looking for 3,000. Ahora se busca 3,000. I have 2,800, looking for the 3,000 going once. 2,800, looking for the 3,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold your way. Congratulations. $2,800 to the high bidder, $2354.99. Lot number 75 is next. I have $2,600. Online bidder, are you interested in this one? At 2,800. 27. Thank you. Bid 28. 2,800. I have it at 27. Would you bid 28? 2,700. 28. Now looking for 3,000. Ahora se busca 3,000. I have it at 2,800. Would you bid 3,000? 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,800, 2354.99. Lot number 76 is at 22. Would you like 24? Se busca 2,400. I have it at 22. Bid it at 24. 24 is a prior. 26 clears it. Can we go to 28? 2,800. I have it at 26, 27. Bid it up to 28. I have 27. Would you bid 28? 28. Anybody else at 3,000? ¿Quién ofrece 3,000? 2,800 I have going once, twice. Last chance. Selling it for 2,800. Online bidder 2354.99. Next up, lot number 77 is going to open up at 26. Internet bidders, are we good at 28? Se busca 2,800. I have 26, looking for the 28. 28, 3,000, bid 3,200, 3,200. I have 3,000, bid it at 32. 3,000, bid 3,200, 31. Clears it. Can we go to 32? 32 I have. Now looking for 34. I have it at 32. Would you bid it up to 34? ¿Quién ofrece más? 3,200 is the bid going once. 3,200 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 3,200, and that is going to go to 31.99. Next one, in AU 55 at 24. Would you bid 2,600? I have 24. Anybody else at 26? Alguien más? 2,600. 2,400 I have, and I see here 25, 26. Would you bid it up to 28? Una oferta más. I have it at 26. Bid 28. 2,600 I have going once. 27. But it's a prior. I would need 28. 2,800. I have 27. Looking for the 2,800 going once. 27. Looking for the 2,800 going twice. Last chance. And not sold yet. As the gavel strikes, 28 clears the book. Now looking for 3,000. Ahora se busca 3,000. I have it at 2,800 on the web going once. I have it at 2,800 on the web going twice. Gavel's up. Last chance. And 29 comes in. Underbidder, you have competition. Would you go to 3,000? Ahora se busca 3,000. I have it at 29, bid it up to 3. ¿Quién ofrece más? 3,000. 2,900 going once. 2,900 going twice. And 3,000 coming in. Can we go to 32? I have it at 3,000, bid it up to 3,200. 3,000, bid it at 32 going once. 3,000, bid it at 3,200 going twice. Gavel's up, all in, all done. Sold for 3,000. Congratulations, 235499. Next up is lot number 79, and I'm at 4,400. Can we go to 46? Nice, excellent strike on this one. Good detail. I have 44. Anybody else? At 4,600. 4,600. I'm at 4,400 going once. I'm at 4,400 going twice. 46, 48. Can we go to 5,000? Avanzamos a 5,000. Now 55. Can we go to 6,000? Avanzamos a 6,000. I have it at 55. Would you bid it up to 6? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 6,000. Can we go to 6,500? 6,000 is the bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 6,500. 6,000 bid 6,500 going once. 6,000 bid 6,500 going twice. Anybody else? Sold to the online bidder for 6,000. 12,182. Next up, lot number 80 is going to start at 1,400. Can we go to 15? I have it at 1,400. Would you bid it up to 15? 1,400 is the bid going once. 1,400 is the bid going twice. And I have it at 15, clearing the book. It's on the web now. Now you have competition at 16. Can we go to 17? Una oferta más, 1,700. I have it at 1,600, 1,650. Now bid 17. I have 17, 18. Can we go to 19? I have 1,800, looking for the 1,900. 1,800 is the bid, going once. 1,800 is the bid, going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. 1,850. Underbidder, I would need 1,900. Avanzamos a 1,900. 1,850 going once. Twice, 1,900. Now looking for 2,000. Ahora se busca 2,000. I have it at 19, bid it at 2,000 going once. I have it at 19, bid it at 2,000 going twice. Last chance. And 2,000. Can we go to 22? I have it at 2,000. Underbidder, we must hurry. Can we go to 2,200? 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And we've sold it now for 2,000 to 230,319. Next up, lot number 81 is going to open up at 950, bid 1,000. I have 950 bid. Anybody else? At 1,000. Se busca 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. I see your 975. I have 1,000. Would you go 1,100? I'm at 1,000, 1,050, 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? Ahora se busca 1,200. I have 1,100. Any further advance at 12. 1,100 I have going once. 1,100 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book. 1,100, and that is going to go to 224,913. Next up is lot number 82, and I'm at 2,000. Can we go to 2,200? ¿Quién ofrece más? 2,200. I have it at 2,000, looking for 22. 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200. I see your 21, 22. Would you bid it up to 24? I have it at 22. Internet bidder, would you go 24? 2,400. I have 2,224, bid 26. Ahora se busca 2,600. I have 24, bid it at 26, going once. 24, bid it at 26, going twice, last chance. Sold for 2,400, 230319. Next, lot number 83 is going to open up at 1,400. Can we go to 1,500? I have it at 14 on the book. Anybody else at 1,500? 1,500. 1,400 I have going once. 1,400 I have going twice. All in, all done. And 1450, 1550. Now looking for 16, and I have it. Can we go to 17? Avanzamos a 1,700. I have it at 16. Bid it up to 17. 1,600 I have going once. 1,600 I have going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 1,600. That is going to go to 2675.93. Next up, lot number 84. I have a current bid of 1,900. Can we go to 2,000? Se busca 2,000. I have it at 1,900. Internet, would you bid 2,000? Se busca 2,000. 1,900 going once. 1,900 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,900, and that is going to go to 313023. Next up, from the Richard August collection, lot number 85, a nicely struck example here, and 1,600 is going to come in. Can we go to 1,700? 1,700. I have 16. Would you bid 17? 1,600 I have on the web going once. 1,600 I have on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,600. Internet bidder 232825. Next up, lot number 86 is at 1,500. Any interested advance the bidding to 1,600. Avanzamos a 1,600. I have it at 16, 17. Can you go to 1,800? I have 17 bid. Would you go 1,800? 1,800. 1,700 I have going once. 1,750. Would you bid it up to 1,800? 1,800. 1,750 going once. 1,750 going twice, last chance, and 18 comes in. Underbidder, I would need 19 from you. I have 3 online bidders competing here. Can we go to 19? Avanzamos a 1,900. 1,900, bid 2,000, 1,950, still looking for the 2. 2,000, can we go to 2,200? It's at 2,000, looking for the 22. Are we done? 22, bid 24 going once, twice, last chance. 23 coming in. 24, would you bid it up to 26? 26. Can we go to 28? 28, can you go to 3,000? 3,000, bid 32. I have it at 3,000. Can we go to 3,200? 3,000, bid 32. 32, bid 34. 34, bid 36. 3,400 I have. Can we go to 36? Underbidders, are we done bidding? 3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last chance. And 36 comes in. Can we go to 38? I have it at 36. Would you bid 38? 3,600 I have going once. 3,600 I have going twice. 38 comes in. Would you bid it up to 4,000? I have it at 38. Underbidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 4,000? Otherwise, we are going to sell it. Fair warning. At 38, would you bid 4,000 going once? Going twice. All in, all done, last call. And it has sold for 3,800. Congratulations to 2354.99. Next up, lot number 87 is going to open up at 1,400. Internet bidders, are you interested in this one? I have it at 14. Looking for the 1,500. 1,500 is a prior. Can we go to 16? It's a prior book bid at 15. Looking for the 1,600. 1,500, 16. Thank you. You've cleared the book. Now looking for 17. 1,700. I have it at 17. Can we go to 1,800 now? I have 17, 18, bow 19. 1,900. 1,800, looking for the 19. Gavel's going up at 1,800. 1,850. Would you bid 19? Ahora 1,900. 1,900. Can we go to 2,000? It's at 19. Bid it up to 2,000. 1,900 I have going once. 1,900 I have going twice. Internet bidders, last chance. Última oportunidad. 1,950. Would you bid it up to 2,000? Ahora se busca 2,000. I have 2,000. Bid 22. 2,000. Looking for the 2,200. 2,200. Bid 24 now. I have 23 on a cut bid. Still looking for the 24. And I have the 24. Can we go to 26? I have 24. Bid it up to 26. 2,400 I have. 2,600. Can we bid it up to 28 now? 2,800 is bid. Can we go to 3,000? I have 28. Underbidder, are we coming back in at 3,000? Can we round it up to 3? 28, looking for the 3,000 going once. 3,000 is bid, looking for the 3,200. 3,000, bid 32. 3,000, bid it at 3,200, going once. 3,000, bid it at 3,200, going twice. Last chance. Sold $3,000, and that is going to sell to $2675.93. Next up, lot number 88 is at 6,500. Can we go to 7,000? 6,500 I have on the book, looking for 7,000. Se busca 7,000. I have 7,000. Can we go to 7,500? 7,500. 8,000. Can we go to 8,500? I have 8,000. 8,500. 9,000 is bid, looking for 95. I have 9,000. 9,500. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 I have. And 11,000 is bid. Can we go to 12? I have 11,000. 12,000 I have now, looking for 13. I have 12,000, looking for the 13,000, going once. I have, cancel the last bid. 12,000 is the bid, looking for 13. 12,000, bid it up to 13,000, going once. 12,000, looking for the 13,000, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 12,000, and that is going to go to 3,759. Next up, lot number 89. I have a current bid of 2,400. Can we go to 26? Se busca 2,600. 2,400 I have. Anybody else? Alguien más? 2,600. 2,400 is the bid, going once. I have it at 25. Clearing the book. Now looking for 26. Ahora se busca 2,600. 25, bid it at 2,600, going once. 25, bid it at 2,600, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 2,500. 230,319. Next up, lot number 90. I have a current bid of 1,700. Would you bid it up to 18? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1,800. In mint state, I have 17. Bid it at 1,800, going once. 17, bid it at 1,800, going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And 1,750 comes in. Can we go to 1,800? Ahora se busca 1,800. 1,750 I have, going once. 1,750 I have, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,750. Internet bidder 230,319. Next up, lot number 91. I have a current bid of 1,500. Nice luster on this one. I have 1,500. Can we go to 16? ¿Quién ofrece 1,600? I have it at 15. Bid it at 16, going once. 15, bid it at 1,600, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 1,500. That is going to go to 280,392. Next is lot number 92. This is the first example from the Cookie Family collection of this session. I have 2,200. Can we go to 24? Se busca 2,400. I have 2,200, looking for the 2,400, going once. 2,200, looking for the 2,400, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200. 3,042. And that's going to conclude Brazil, and we're going to start the British Virgin Islands, lot number 93. And I have a current bid of 1,300 here. Can we advance the bidding to 14? I have it at 13 bid. Anybody else at 14? 1,300 I have, going once. 1,300 I have, going twice. All in, all done. Sold 1,300, and that is going to go to 1,181. Next up, lot number 94. I have a current bid of $10,000 here. This one is from the Richard August collection, and I'm looking for $11,000. I have it at 10,000. Would you bid 11? 10,000 is the bid. Looking for 11,000 to advance. Anybody else at 11? 10,000 is the bid, going once. 10,000 is the bid, going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for 10,000. 1191, and that brings us to the British West Indies, lot number 95. And I have 1,800 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to 19? I have it at 18. Would you bid 1,900? 1,800 is the bid, going once. 1,800 is the bid, going twice. All in, all done. Selling it for 1,800 to 1067. Next up, lot number 96. I'm going to start the bidding off at 1,000. Can we go to 1,100? I have 1,000 bid. Anybody else at 11? 1,000 bid, $1,100, going once. 1,000 bid, $1,100, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 1,000 to 1067. Lot number 97 is next, and I have a current bid of 1,500, and I'm looking for 16. 1,500 I have. Are there any other bidders at 16? That's going to be 1,500, going once. Twice. Fair and final warning for the proof 63. Sold. Not sold yet. 16 comes in, but that's enough to clear the book. I have it at 16, bid 17. 1,600 I have, going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Selling it for 1,600. Compliments to 44.39. Next up, lot number 98. I have another proof 63. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? I have it at 13. Would you like 14? I have 13 bidded at 1,400, going once. 14, 15. I would need 16 from you. I have it at 1500. It's on the book against you. Would you like 1600? 1500 I have. 1550. Still not enough. On the book at 16. Would you like 17? I have it at 1600. Bid it up to 17. 1600 is the bid going once. 1600 is the bid going twice. No regrets. Last call. Selling it for 1600. That is going to go to 2972.85. Next up, lot number 99. I have a bid of $800 on the Proof 64. Online bidder, would you like this one? I have it at 800 and I'm looking for 850. It's at $800. Would you bid 850? Going once. $800. Looking for the 850. Going twice. Are there any other bids? I see your 850. I have it at 900. Looking for 950. 900 I have. Looking for the 950 to advance. Going once. 950 and you've cleared it. Looking for 1,000. I have 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it $950 to 4439. And that's going to bring us to Chile. Lot number 100. I have the Ferdinand VI Choice Mint State. And I have $8,000 here. Nice luster. This one is recovered from the La Luz shipwreck. 8,000 I have, looking for 8,500. ¿Quién ofrece más? 8,500. I have 8,000, looking for 8,500. That's 8,000, bid 8,500 going once. 8,000, bid 8,500 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $8,000 to 1926. Next, from the Richard August collection, is going to be the Cuatro Escudos, the 1749. Lot number 101 in AU58 at 3,300. Can we go to 34? 3,400. I have 33. Would you bid it up to 34? 3,400. 3,300 I have going once. 3,300 I have going twice. Gavels up, and I see your bid of 34, looking for 36. It's a prior. We have conflicting bids. Would you like 36? Ofreces 3,600. I have it at 34, bid it at 36 going once. 34, bid it at 36 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 3,400. That is going to go to 1451. Next is going to be the 1778, the Portrait of Charles III at 3,400. Can we go to 36? 3,600. I have it at 34. Would you bid 36? ¿Quién ofrece más? 3,600. 3,400 is the bid going once. 3,400 is the bid going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for 3,400. That is going to go to 76.96. Next is lot number 103, and I have 2,200 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Would you bid it up to 24? ¿Quién ofrece más? 2,400. I have $2,200 going once. I have $2,200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 2,200, and that is going to go to 1451. And next is going to be lot number 104. I have a current bid of $4,600. This one is in Choice EF, a very scarce example, 1777, 8 reales of Charles III, as featured on our social media here. I have it at 5,500, clearing the book, looking for 6,000. Se busca 6,000. I have 5,750 on a cut, now looking for the 6,000. ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 6,000. I have 6,000, looking for 6,500. 6,500. It's at 6,000. Would you bid it up now? Anybody else at 6,500? 6,500. I have 6,000 bid. Underbidder, would you like 6,500? 6,500. ¿Quién ofrece más? It's at 6,000 for the 1777 in Choice EF. 6,000. Underbidder, would you like 6,500? Going once. 6,000. 6,500. Can we go to 7,000? Ofrece 7,000. I have it at 6,500, looking for 7,000. I have 7,000. Underbidder, I would need you back in at 7,500. 7,500. It's at 7,000. Would you bid 7,500? 7,000. Would you bid 7,500? 7,500. 7,000. The gavel's going up. 7,500. Now looking for 8,000. Ahora se busca 8,000. 7,500 I have. Can we go to 8,000? Avanzamos a 8,000. I have it at 7,500, looking for the 8,000. I have 7,750 on a cut bid. Still looking for 8,000. Can we advance the bidding to 8,000? Avanzamos a 8,000. It's on a cut bid of 7,750. Underbidder, would you like 8,000? 7,750 holding here, looking for the 8,000. 7,750 I have, going once. 77.50 I have going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Last call, última llamada. And it will sell for 77.50. Congratulations, 35,699. Lot number 105 is next, and I have a current bid of 3,400. Can we bid it up to 36? I have 3,400 for the 1784. Can we advance the bidding to 3,600? I have 34. Bid it at 36 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Alguien más? And I see you're 35. 36 is bid. Would you go 38? I have it at 36. Anybody else at 3,800? 3,600 is the bid going once. 3,600 is the bid going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Selling it for 3,600. 73.39. Next up is going to be the 1788. And I have a current bid of 1,650. Can we go to 1,700? I have it at 1,650. Would you bid 17? I see your 17, 18, bid it up to 19. 19, 2,000. Can we go to 2,200? I have it at 2,000. It advanced to 2,200. Avanzamos a 2,200. 2,000 is the bid. Looking for 2,200 going once. Going twice. Online bidder, last call. Última llamada. Sold for 2,000, and that is going to go to 1451. Next up, this one's graded EF40, 1788. Nice example here at 1250. Can we go to 1300? 1300. I have it at 1250. Would you bid it up to 13? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1300. 1250 is the bid going once. 1250 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. And 13, 14. Would you bid it up to 15? Se busca 1500. I have it at 15. Would you bid it up to 16? 1,500 I have going once. 1,500 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold 1,500. That is going to go to 1451. Next is going to be Cuatro Reales. This is going to be the 1788, same year, in EF40 at 1,900. Can we bid it up to 2,000? ¿Quién ofrece 2,000? I have it at 1,900. Are there any other bidders online for 2,000? Alguien más, 2,000. I have 2,000, bid it up to 22. 2,000 is bid, looking for 22. I have it at 2,000. Can we go to 2,200? 2,000, Jessica, 2,000, 22. Looking for 24. I have it at 24, 26, 28, 3,000. Can we go to 32? 32, 34, 36, 38, 38, 4,000. Jessica, 4,000, 42. And that clears the book. I have 4,200. Can we go to 44? 4,200 is the bid. Looking for 44. I have it at 42. Thank you. Looking for 44. It's at 4,200. Anybody else at 44 going once? Twice? Last call. And we've sold it for 4,200 to 3,759. Next up is going to be the half real, lot number 109. I have 1,700. Can we bid it up to 1,800? I have it at 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 1750, 1,800. Can we go to 19? I have it at 1,800. Anybody else? At 19, 19, 2,000. Would you bid 22? I have it at 2,000. It's on the book, looking for 2,200. Anybody else at 22? Alguien más? 2,200. I have 2,000, bid 2,200 going once. 2,000, bid 2,200 going twice. And I see your 22, 24. Would you bid 26? I have it at 24. Are there any other bidders at 26? 2,400 I have. Internet bidder, are we done? Looking for 2,600. 24, would you bid 26 going once? 24, would you bid 26 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 2,400, and that's going to go to 3,361. Next up, from the Richard August collection, lot number 110 is graded AU58, and here we have a portrait of Charles IV at 3,400, and I'm looking for 36. I have it at 34. Would you bid it up to 36? 3,400 is the bid, going once. 3,400 is the bid, going twice. All in, all done. And we will sell for 3,400, and that is going to go to 1451. Next up is lot number 111. This is going to be the overdate, the 1790 over 89, and I have 2,600 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 28? I have it at 26. Would you bid it up to 28? ¿Quién ofrece más? 2,800. I have it at 2,600, going once. I have it at 2,600, going twice. Last chance. And 27 comes in, looking for 28. I have 2,700 on the web. Anybody else at 28? 2,700 is the bid going once. 2,700 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it for 2,700, 35,699. Next up, lot number 112 is going to be the 1802, and I have 7,000. Can we bid it up to 7,500? I have 7,500 bid, looking for 8,000. 7,500 I have. Anybody else at 8,000? 7,500 is the bid going once. 7,500 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it for 7,500 to 3,759, bidding online. Next up, lot number 113. I have a current bid of 950. Can we go to 1,000? I have 950 looking for 1,000 on lot number 113 from the Richard August collection. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for 950, 1451. And that's going to bring us to lot number 114. This one's graded AU58. Nice surfaces on both sides, and I have 1,600. Can we go to 17? 1,700. I have it at 16. Would you bid it up to 17? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1,600 I have going once. 1,600 I have going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 1,600 to 1451. Next up, lot number 115. I have 1,500. Can we go to 16? I'm bid 1,500 on the book. Anybody else at 16? 1,600. That's going to be 1,500 going once. And I see your 16, but it's a prior. Can we go to 17? 1,700. I have 16 bidded up to 17. 1,700 I have. Can we go to 1,800? 17 bid 1,800 going once. I have a current bid of 1,750 against you. Would you like 1,800? I have 17, 18. Next bid is going to be 1,900. I have it at 18. Would you bid 19? 1,800 I have going once. 1,800 I have going twice. All in, all done. And 19 comes in. Can we advance the bidding to 2,000? Avanzamos a 2,000. I have it at 1,900 going once. I have it at 1,900 going twice. Last chance. And 2,000 as the gavel strikes. Can we go to 22? I have it at 2,000 looking for 22. Se busca 2,200. 2,000 bidded at 22 going once. 2,000 bidded at 22 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance. Now we've sold it for 2,000 to online bidder 2602. 2603, pardon me. Next up, lot number 116 is going to be the 1789, and I have 1,300 on the Cuatro Reales. Can we go to 14? I have it at 13 here on the book. Anybody else at 14? 1,300 I have. 14 is bid. Can you go to 15? 1,400 I have. Anybody else at 1,500? 14 bidded at 1,500 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? 1,500. Looking for 16. I have it at 15. Would you bid 1,600? 1,500 I have going once. 1,550. Looking for 16. Underbidder, would you like 1,600? Avanzamos a 1,600. I have 1,550 bid 1,600 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 1,550. And that is going to go to 1,451. Next, lot number 118. We're going to start the bidding at 1,100 here. This one's graded VF35. Looking for $1,200. Se busca 1,200. I have it at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? ¿Quién ofrece más? $1,100 I have going once. I see your 12, 13. Would you bid 14? 1,400. I have it at 1,300. Underbidder, would you like 14? Alguien más? 1,400. That's going to be 1,300 going once. Twice. And I see your 14. I have it at 15. Try 16. For the 1792 Cuatro Reales at 1,500. Would you bid it up to 16? 1,500 is the bid going once. 1,500 is the bid. 15, 16, 17. Try 1,800. Still on the book against you at 17. Would you like 18? Se busca 1,800. 1,700 I have going once. Going twice. All in, all done. 1,750. 1,800. Would you go 19? I have it at 18. Bid it up to 19. 18 looking for the 1,900 going once. 18 looking for the 1,900 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 1,800, and that is going to go to 2066. And this is going to be the Chilean 2 Reales here, lot number 119 from the Richard August collection. And we're all the way up to 3,800 for the 1791. Can we go to 4,000? I have it at 3,800. 4,000. Thank you. Can we go to 42? I have 4,000. 42. Would you bid it up to 44? I have 44. 46. 48 is bid. 5,000. 55. I have 55, bid it up to 6,000. 6,000 on the web. 6,500 is bid. Can we go to 7,000? I have 6,500, looking for 7,000 on the web. Any further advance? Avanzamos a 7,000. I have 6,500 going once. I have 6,500 going twice. Last chance. ¿Alguien más? And we've sold it for 6,500, and that is going to sell to 3,759. Next up is going to be lot number 119. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. 118. Should be lot 120. Oh, pardon me. 15. All right, pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 119. My mistake. I didn't understand my writing here. So we are going to be on lot number 119, and I have 1,200, 1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? I have it at 14, 15, bid 16. 1,500 I have. Anybody else at 1,600? I have 15, looking for 16. Any further advance on the web for 16? I have it at 16, 17 is bid, looking for 1,800. I have 1,700, looking for 18. I have it at 1,750. 18 is against you. Would you bid it up to 19? I have 1,800, 1,850. 19 is bid on lot number 119, looking for the 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000. Bid it up to 22. I have 22, bid 24. It's at 22 against you. Would you bid it up to 24? 2,200 is the bid. Online bidder, are we done? Going once, twice, last chance. And we've sold it for 2,200, and that is going to go to 68.10. Next up is lot number 120. There we go. Lot number 120 at $420. Can we go to 440? I have 440, 460, 480, 500. Can we bid it up to 550, 525, 550, 600, 675, 700? Can we go to 750? I have $700. I have 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Go 2,000 for lot number 120. I have 1,900, and you've cleared it. Looking for 2,000. 1,900 is the bid. Anybody else at 2,000? 1,900, looking for the 2,000, going once. 1,900, looking for the 2,000, going twice. 1,950. Underbidder, would you like 2,000? It's at 1,950, looking for 2,000. 2,000, would you bid it up to 22? I have 2,000, bid 2,200. It's at 2,000 against you, try 22. 2,000, bid 2,200. Anybody else? That's going to be 2,000 going once, twice, last chance. And we're selling it for 2,000 to online bidder 219042. Next up, lot number 121. I have a current bid of $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I'm bid $1,100 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 12? I have 1,150, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Can we advance the bidding to 1,500? Avanzamos a 1,500. I have it at 14. Bid it up to 15. 1,400 is a bid. Internet bidders, are we done? ¿Alguien más? 1,400 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 1,400, and that is going to go to 227366. Next up, lot number 122 on the 8 escudos. I have 3,000. Can we go to 3,200? I have 3,000. Any further advance on the web for 32? 3,200 is bid, looking for 34. It's at 32. Bid it up to 34. 3,200 is the bid, going once. 3,200 is the bid, going twice. Gavels up, and you've been outbid at 33. Would you like 34? 34, bid 36. I have it at 34. Would you bid it up to 36? Really nice example here in near mint condition. At 34, would you bid 36? 3,600. 3,400 going once. Twice, last chance. 36 coming in. 37. Would you bid it up to 38? 3,800. I have 37. Would you bid it up to 38? I have 37, looking for the 3,800, going once. 37, looking for the 3,800, going twice. Last chance, and 38 comes in. Still on lot number 122. Can we go to 4,000? Avanzamos a 4,000. I have 38, bid it up to 4,000, going once. 38, bid it up to 4,000, going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And I've sold it for 3,800, 1449. Next is going to be lot number 123, the Dos Escudos. And I have a bid of 700. Can we go to 750? Avanzamos a 750. I have 700, bid 750 going once. 700, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, 725 coming in. Can we go to 750? 750, bid it up to 8. ¿Quién ofrece 800? I'm at 750, bid 800 going once. 750, bid 800 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $750, 2753.64. Next, lot number 124 is going to be the 1838 and AU55, and I have 1,000. Can we bid it up to 1,100? 1,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,100? I have 1,100, but it's a prior. Can we go to 12? I have 1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? A nice strike on both sides here. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Can we go to 14? 1,400. I have 1,300, looking for the 14. Alguien más? Anybody else? 1,300 I have going once. Twice. Last chance. 14, 1,450. Can we go to 1,500? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bidders bidding on this lot. 1,600. Can we go to 17? I have 1,600. Online bidders, can we advance to 17? Anybody else? 16. Would you bid it up to 17 going once? 17. Bid it up to 18. 1,800. I have it at 17, 1750. Looking for 1,800. It's at 1750. Online bidders, can we advance to 1,800? 1,800. Looking for the 19, 1,900. I have 1,800. Are we done bidding online? No, we're not. 19. Go 2,000. It's at 1,900. Would you bid it up to 2,000? Scarce example here on the 1838. At 1,900, can we go to 2,000? Avanzamos a 2,000. 1,900 is the bid going once. 1,900 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 1,900. That is going to sell to 2513.42. Next is going to be lot number 125. This is going to have the cool volcano design, and I have 1,400. Can we bid it up to 15? 15, 16. A nice choice AU at 16, 17, 18, 19. Clears the book. Can we go to 2,000? Se busca 2,000. This is going to be our final lot from Chile. I have 1,900, 2,000. Would you bid it up to 22? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 2,000, 22, bid it at 24. 2,200 is the bid, looking for 24. The gavel's going up. Online bidders, are we done? No, we're not. 24, 25. Would you bid 26? 26, bid it up to 28. 2,800. I have it at 26, bid 28. 2,600 I have, looking for 28. Are we done bidding online? 2,800 I have, looking for 3,000. It's at 28. Looking for 3. Alguien más? 3,000. 3,000. 32 against you. Would you go 34? I have it at 32. Bid it up to 34. 3,200. 34 I have. Looking for 36. 36 is bid. Would you go 38? 38 I have. 4,000 is bid. Would you go 42? 4,000. Bid it up to 42. Are there any other bids at 42, 42, 44, bid 46? I have it at 44 against you. Looking for 4,600. 4,600. It's at 4,400. Anybody else want to call out a bid? 4,400 going once. 4,400 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 4,400. And that is going to sell to internet bidder 6,810. That's going to conclude Chile, and we're going to move on to Colombia, starting with the Cobb Dos Escudos, lot number 126. I have a current bid of 1,900. Can we bid it up to 2,000? I'm at 1,900. Any further advance at 2,000. 1,900 is the bid going once. And I have a bid of 2,000, bid it up to 22. 2,000 is a prior, looking for 2,200 to advance. I have a cut bid of 21. Would you bid it up to 22? That's a cut bid of 2,100, looking for 2,200 to advance. I have a bid of 22. Would you bid it up to 24? 22 on the web, looking for 2,400 to advance. 2,200 I have going once. 2,200 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200, and that is going to go to 76.77, and that's going to bring us to the Cobb half real. This is going to be an overdate, 1674 over 3, lot number 127, and I have 950. Can we go to 1,000? I'm bid 950 on the book. Anybody else at 1,000? 1,000 is a prior. 1,100 on the web, 1,200 on the web, 1,300. Can we go to 14? I have it at 13, 14, 15, bid 16. I have 1,500, looking for the 1,600. 16, 17, 18, 19, bid 2,000. 1,900 I have. Can we go to 2,000? 2,022, bid 24. I have it at 22. Bid it up to 24. 2,200 is the bid. Se busca 2,400. I have it at 22. Looking for 24. Anybody else on the web? 2,200 going once. 2,200 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 2,200, and that is going to sell to 7,573. Next up, lot number 128. It's going to open up at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 22. Would you bid it up to 24? I have 22, 24, bid 26. 2,400 I have. Anybody else at 26? Excuse me, I have 25 on a cut bid looking for 26. 2,600. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 25. Would you bid it up to 26? 26, bid 28. It's at 2,600, looking for 28. 2,800. I have 2,600 and the gavel's going up. Looking for the 28. Se busca 2,800. 2,600 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold for 2,600. 3,707. Next up, lot number 129. I have a current bid of $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 11 on the book. Anybody else at 1,200? $1,100 I have going once. $1,100 I have going twice. Last chance. I see your 1,150. I'm at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,200 is the bid. Anybody else at 13? It's at 12. Bid it at 1,300 going once. 12. Bid it at 1,300 going twice. 1,250. 13. Can we advance the bidding to 14? Avanzamos a 1,400. I have it at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1,800. And that's going to clear the book. Looking for 19. I have it at 1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? Anybody else? That's going to be 1,800 going once. That's going to be 1,800 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for $1,800, and that's going to sell to internet bidder 6810. Next up, lot number 130 is going to open up at 2,800, and I have 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 47, lots of action on this one. 48, 5,000. Now looking for 5,500. I have it at 5,500, looking for 6,000. 5,500. Anybody else on the web? 6,000 I have, looking for 6,500. I have 6,000. Would you bid it up to 6,500? 6,000, looking for 6,500, going once. 6,000, bid it up to 6,500, going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 6,000, and that is going to sell to 3,759. Next up, lot number 131. I have advanced interest on the book at 3,000. Would you bid it up to 32? 3,200. I have 3,200. Can we go to 34? 3,200 is the bid. Looking for 3,400. It's at 32. Would you bid it up to 34? 3,200 I have going once. 3,200 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for 3,200. Oh, I did get a bid of 32. Pardon me. 32 is bid on the web, looking for 34. And I have 34, bid 36. I have it at 34. Any further advance on the web for 36. On lot number 131. I have a current bid of 34, 36, 38 I have. Would you go 4,000? I have 3,800. Would you bid it up to 4? 3,800 is here. Online bidders, are we done? Looking for 4,000. 3,800 I have going once. 3,800 I have going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And we've sold it for 3,800 to online bidder 6810. Next up, lot number 132. This one's graded AU53. This is a 69 over 67 over date with a portrait of Charles III at 3,738. Can we bid it up to 4,000? ¿Quién ofrece 4,000? I have 38 bid looking for 4,000. 3,800 I have, looking for the 4,000 going once. 4,000 is bid. Can we advance to 4,200? Avanzamos a 4,200. I have 42, bid it up to 44. 4,200 I have. Anybody else at 44? 4,200 is the bid going once. I have it at 42, bid 44. 4,200, looking for 44. Anybody else? At 4,200 going once. At 4,200 going twice. Last chance. Sold 4,200, and that is going to go to 24,1798. Next up, the 1771 in AU50. I have 32. Would you bid it up to 34? 3,200 I have. Anybody else? Alguien más? 3,400. 3,200 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold 3,200, and that is going to go to 280,314. Next up, lot number 134. I have a current bid of 34. Would you bid it up to 36? This is going to be the 1772 real. And I have 32, 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48, 5,000, 55, 6,000. Would you bid it up to 6,000 is bid. Looking for 65. I have $6,000. Any further advance on the web at 65. 6,000, bid it up to 6,500. Clearing the book. That's going to be 6,000 going once. That's going to be 6,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 6,000 to online bidder 3759. Next up, lot number 135. I have a current bid of 2,500 here on the contemporary counterfeit 8 escudos. I have 2,500. Would you bid it up to 26? 2,500 is the bid going once. 2,500 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. Alguien más. And I have a bid of 2,600, and that's going to clear the book. I have it at 26. Would you bid it up to 28? 2,600 is the bid going once. 2,600 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it for 2,600, and that is going to sell to 3,759. Next up is lot number 136, and I have a current bid of 3,000. Would you bid it up to 3,200? I have 3,000 bid, looking for 3,200. ¿Qué no ofrece más? I have 32. Would you bid it up to 34? 3,200 is going to clear the book, looking for 3,400 to advance. Anybody else? At 3,200 going once. At 3,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 3,200, and that is going to sell to 3,759. Next up, lot number 137 opens at $1,400. Can we bid it up to 1,500? ¿Quién ofrece 1,500? I have 14, bid it up to 15. 1,400 is the bid going once. 1,400 is the bid going twice. And I see your 1,450, 1,500, looking for 16, 1,550, 1,600. Can we go to 17? Avanzamos a 1,700. I have it at 16, bid it at 17. Anybody else? At 16, bid it at 17 going once. At 16, bid it at 17 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,600. That is going to sell to, oh, we did get a bid, 17. It's still not enough though. It's on the book at 18. Would you like 19? Avanzamos a 1,900. I have it at 1,800. Online bidder? Are we interested at 1,900? Going once? Twice? Are you sure? Last chance? All right, it is sold for 1,800, 29.7285. Next is lot number 138, and I'm at 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? 11, 11.50, 1,200. Would you bid 13? I have $1,200. Anybody else at 1,300? I have $1,250, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 24. Would you bid 26? I have it at 24. Would you bid it up to 26? 2,400. Looking for 26. Are there any other bids? 2,400 going once. I have 25 on the web, 26 on the web. Can we go to 28? I have it at 26. Looking for 28. Anybody else at 2,800? 2,600 is the bid going once. 2,600 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 2,600 to online bidder 6,810. Next up, rare issue here on the 1812. This is a excuse me. I have 1,500 here, and it says the legend of Ferdinand VII, but with a portrait of Charles IV here. I have 1,500. Can we bid it up to 16? For lot number 139. Any interest here at 1,550? Anybody else at 16? I have it at 1,600. Would you bid it up to 17? 1,600 I have. Anybody else at 17? Alguien más? 1,700. I have 1,650. Would you bid 17? 1650 is the bid. 1700. Can we go to 18? Avanzamos a 1800. I have 1700. Looking for the 18. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1800. I have 1800. Can we go to 19? Avanzamos a 1900. I have 1900. Would you bid it up to 2000? It's 1900. Looking for 2000. 1900. The gavel's going up. Can we go to 2000? Avanzamos a 2000. 2000 is bid. Can we go to 2200? It's at 2000. Would you bid it up to 22 on lot number 139? It's at 22. Bid it up to 24. 2200 I have. Anybody else at 24? Alguien más. 2400. I have 22. Bid it at 24 going once. 22. Bid it at 24 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 23 comes in. Can we go to 24? 2400. It's at 23. Would you bid it up to 24? 24. Would you bid 26? It's at 24. Bid it up to 26. Underbidder, would you like 26? 2600. I have it at 24. Bid it up to 26 going once. Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 2400. Congratulations. 226914. Next up, lot number 140. I have a current bid of 360. Can we go to 380? Se busca 380. I have 360 bid. Anybody else? At 380. Alguien más? 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. All in all done. Sold for 360. And that is going to go to 260560. Next on the 2 reales here, I have a current bid of 32. Would you bid it up to 34? 3200 is the bid. Looking for 34. 3400. I have $3,200 going once. $3,200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold for 3,200, and that is going to go to 2825. Next, lot number 142. An exceptional strike on this one in Choice Mint State. Take a look at the relief on the portrait. And I have bids coming in at 14, 15, 16, 17. Can we go to 1800? 1800. I have it at 1800, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 1900. Se busca 1900. I have it at 1800. Would you bid it up to 19? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1800. Would you bid it up to 19? 1800 is the bid going once. 1800 is the bid going twice. All in all done. Sold to the online bidder for 1800. That is going to go to 2541.77. Next, another excellent strike here on lot number 143. And I have 850 and 900 is bid. Can we go to 950? Se busca 950 for the silver proclamation medallic for reales. I have 900. Anybody else? At 950. Alguien más? 950. I have 1,000. 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 1,100. Bid 1,200. 11, 12, 13. Bid it up to 14. ¿Quién ofrece más? At 1,400. I have it at 13, 14, 15, bid 16, 1,600. It's at 1,500 against you. Would you like 16? 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 15. Oh, we got a bid. Last second bid of 1,550, 1,600, 17. Can we go to 1,800? I have 1,700. Internet bidders, would you like 18? 1,700 is against you. Looking for the 1,800. I have 1,700 going once. 1,700 going twice. Last chance. And now it's sold for 1,700 to internet bidders 6810. Next up, lot number 144. I have a current bid of $1,200. Can we bid it up to 13? I'm bid 1,200. Anybody else at 13? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1,300. I have 1,200 looking for the 1,300 going once. 1,200 looking for the 1,300 going twice. Last chance. 1,250, 1,300. Would you bid it up to 14? It's at 13, 14, 15. Bid 16. I have 15 looking for the 16. $1,500 I have going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold 1,500, and that is going to go to 216342. Next up, lot number 145. I have a current bid of 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. Can we advance the bidding to 800? I have it at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? ¿Quién ofrece más? Se busca 800. I have 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 750. That is going to go to 2066. Next up is lot number 146, and I'm at $2,600 here. Can we bid it up to 28? 2,600 is the bid. Looking for 28. 28. 3,000. Would you bid 32? I have 3,000, 32, 34. Looking for 36. 3,600. I have 36, 38. Can we advance the bidding to 4,000? ¿Quién ofrece más? Te busca 4,000. I have 3,800. Looking for the 4,000. Are there any other bids? 3,800 I have going once. 3,800 I have going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And we've sold it for 3,800, and that is going to go to 2066. Next up, lot number 147 is going to open up at 1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? Se busca 1,400. I have it at 13. Would you bid it up to 14? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1,300 is the bid going once. 1,300 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,300. That is going to sell to 2371.92. Next up, lot number 148. I have a current bid of 420. Would you bid 440? I have 420, 440, 460. Would you bid it up to 480? ¿Quién ofrece 480? 480, 500. Looking for 550 now. Se busca 550. I have it at 500. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 525, 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Se busca 600. I have 550. Would you bid 600? ¿Alguien más? Con 600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600. 575. 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? I'm at 600. Looking for the 650 to advance. Anybody else want to call out a bid? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. 650, but the book's in it at 700. Would you like 750? I have 700. Would you bid 750 going once? 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance. And now it's sold for 700. Absentee bidder 260853. Next up, lot number 149 is going to open up at 850. Can we go to $900? Se busca 900. I have 850 bid, looking for the 9. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 850. Would you bid $900 going once? 850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Last chance to bid. And we've sold it for 850, and that is going to sell to 3361. Next up, lot number 150 is going to open up at 850. Can we go to 900? I'm bid 850 on the book. Anybody else on 900? I have 850 looking for the $900 going once. 850 looking for the $900 going twice. Last chance. Sold 850, and that is going to go to 216342. Next up, lot number 151 opens at $700. Can we go to 750? I have $700 bid. Anybody else at 750? 700. Would you bid 750 going once? 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 700, 3707. Next, lot number 152. I have a current bid of $1,200, looking for 13. Se busca 1,300. I have $1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, and 22 is going to clear the book, looking for 24. I have it at 2,200, looking for 24. I have 24 on the web, 26 I have, 2,800 is next. I have it at 26. Would you bid it up to 28? Are there any other bids? That's going to be 2,600 going once. 28. 3,000 is bid. Would you go 32? I have it at 3,000. Bid it up to 32. 3,000 I have. Gavel's going up. Underbidder looking for the 32. 32 is bid. 3,400 comes in. Would you like 36? I have it at 34 against you. Looking for the 3,600. 34 bid 3,600 going once. 34 bid 3,600 going twice. Last chance. 36, 38, would you go 4,000? I have it at 38, looking for the 4,000. 3,800 I have going once. 3,800 I have going twice, last chance. And we've sold it for 3,800, and that is going to sell to 3,759. Next up is going to be the 1821 8 reales here. Lot number 153 opening up at 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bid, 380 is a prior, looking for 4. Se busca 400. Now looking for 420, 420. I have it at 400. Would you bid it up to 420? 420 bid 440. I have it at 420, bid it at 440. Anybody else at 440? 420, would you bid 440? That's going to be 420 bid 440 going once. That's going to be 420, bid 440 going twice. 440. Can we go to $460? It's at 460, bid 480. 460 I have. Internet bidder, are you sure? 460 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold. 460 to internet bidder 14552. Next up, lot number 154 is going to open up at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? I'm bid 550 on the book. Anybody else at 600? 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid 600? And I have it clearing the book at $600. 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have 650 bid. Anybody else at 700? $700. Go 750. 700 I have. Anybody else at 750? 700. Would you bid 750 going once? And 750. Looking for 800. I have the 800. Bid it up to 850. 850. I have 800. Looking for 850. Anybody else? Alguien más? 800. Bid 850. Going once. 800. Bid 850. Going twice. Last chance. 850. Now looking for 900. 900. Would you bid it up to 950? I have 900 bid. Looking for the 950 to advance. 900. Would you bid 950 going once? 900. Would you bid 950 going twice? Last chance. 925. Looking for 950. Ahora 950. I have 950. Would you bid it up to 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. 1,000 coming in. Can we go to 1,100? I have 1,000, $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have $1,200. Bid 13, 1,300. I have it at 12. Looking for the 1,300. 1,300 I have. Can we go to 14? It's at 13. Underbidder, your turn at 14. 13 bid it at 14. Are we done bidding online? 13 bid it at 14 going once. 13, 14 comes in. Now looking for 1,500, 1,500. I have it at 14. The gavel's going up. At $1,400, 1,500. Would you go 1,600? 15. Bid it up to 16. 1,500 is bid. Underbidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 1,600? Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? And it has sold for 1,500. Congratulations, 289402. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Nick. Please stand by.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nicholas Wyand. I'm going to be your auctioneer here for the next hour. We are back with lot number 155 from Colombia. I have a current bid of 420 now on the web, 440. Could I get 460? I have it at 440 right now. I need to see 460 for the next advance. Do we have it at 460? 460 now on the web. I need to see 480 to follow. Currently at 460, looking for 480. 480 is in. Could I get 500? I have 480. I need 5. Bidders coming back for 5. I need 550 next. Here for 5, bid 550. Is there any further interest at 550? Underbidder, do you want to come back? I have it at 5 against you. 550 is back in, now looking for 6. We have it at 550 right now, looking for 600 to follow. Will you come back for 6? I have it at 550. 550 bid 6. Are we all in, all done? It's at 550 with the web. Going once. I have it at $550. Going twice. We are about to close this lot. Is there any further interest? If not, there it is. 600's in. I need 650 to follow. Here for 6, bid 650. Come back for 650 if you want this lot. I have it at 6 right now. $600 is going once. I have it at $600, going twice. There's our 650. Let's see it for 7. If you want it for 7, there we are. 7's back in. Let's see it for 750 to follow. Here for 7, bid 750. Underbidder, do we want to come back in? I have it at 7 against you. 7 is going once. $700 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. If so, it is sold for $700. Pedal 289402. Next is lot number 156 with a current bid of $750. We need to see 800. The book holds it for $750. Bidders, I need 800 for the advance. Is there any interest at 8? We have it at 8, but it's a prior book bid. Come back for 850. 800 right now. Bid 850 to advance. Is there any interest at 850? 850 we have. The book is out. Bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 850 here on the web. Now 900. Could it get 950? 900, 950. Bid 1,000. Come back for 1,000 now. We're at 950. I need to see 1,000 next. We're in for 1,000. Now for 11. Come back for 12. Here for 11 right now. Bidders now at 12. Could it get 13, 12, 13, bid 14. 1,400 now, could I get 15? We have it at 15, bid 16. Ladies and gentlemen, 16 is in. How about 17? I have it at 16, bid 17. Come on back, underbidder. Let's see it for 17 if you want this lot. We have it at 16 against you. I have it at 16, going once. $1,600 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. And there's 1,650. Nice cut bid. Would we like to come back for the full increment of 1,700? I have it at 1,650 against you. Underbidder comes back for 17. Looking at 18 now. Do you want to come back for 1,800? We have it at 17. 1,700 is going once. 1,700 is going twice. Fair and final warning before this lot is sold. Sold for 1,700. Paddle 289402. Congratulations. And moving along to lot number 157 with a current bid of $7,500. I need to see 8,000. 75 here with the book. Looking for 8 for the advance. We have it at 8 now. Could I get 9? Or 85? 85 is back in the book. We have it for 9 here. Now looking for 9,500. We have it at 9 right now. We need to see 9,500. The book is out, holding at 9,000 right now, looking for 9,500. We have it at 9,000, going once. I have it at $9,000, going twice. Is there any further interest? If not, we'll sell it for 9,000 to paddle number 3759. Next is lot number 158 with a current bid of $550. I need to see 6 for the advance. AU58, ladies and gentlemen, Escudo here. I have it at $550 in the book. Bid 6 for the advance. Do we have any interest? It's here for $550, going once. $550, $600, $650 back of the book, return for 7. I have it at $650 against you. We need $700 for the advance. $650 with the book, going once. $650, $700 now. It's a prior book bid. Return for $750 if you want this lot. It's at 7. It's still with the book. We need that $750 from you. I have it at $700, going once. $700, still with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. There we go. 750's in. The book is out. Let's see it at 8 next. I have it at 750 right now. Bidders, is there any further interest? Here for 750, going once. Here at 750, going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before this lot is sold. Sold for 750, pedal 247352. Next is lot number 159 with a current bid of $1,200. I am looking for 13. 1858, we have it at 12 on the book. How about 13 for the advance? Do we have any interest at 13? Book holds it at 12. Bidders, I need to see 13. It's at $1,200, going once. $1,200 here with the book is going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. We'll sell it for $1,200, paddle 297285. Next, we have lot number 160 with a current bid of $420. What about $440? $420 is here in the book. We have it at $440 now. $460 back in the book. $480, $500 back in the book. $520, $540, $560, $600, $650. There we go. And the book is out, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $650. I need to see 7 to advance. Current bid is $650. We need to see 7. Is there any further interest? I have it at $650 going once. $650 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell. And it's sold for $650, pedal 6810. Next, we move to lot number 161 with a current bid of $600. We need $650 for the advance. I have it at $650. The book is out, looking for 7 to follow. The current bid is $650. We need $700 next. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? $700's in, followed by $750 back. Let's see it at 8. I have it at $750 right now. We need to see $800 to advance. Is there any further interest at 8? Underbidder, do you want to come back in? I have it at 8 now. $850. Could it get 9? Current bid is $850. We need 9 next. Do we have any further interest at 9? Underbidder, how do we feel? I have it at $850, going once. $850, going twice. Last call to come in for 9 before we sell it. And it is back at 9, back to $950. Now looking for $1,000. We have a current bid for $950 right now. Underbidder, I need you to come back for $1,000 if you want this lot. We have it at $950 against you. I have it at $1,000 now. Back to 11. We have it at 11 now. Can I get 12? Current bid is $1,100 right now. Underbidder, we need to see you come back for that $1,200 if you want this lot. We're at 11 against you. How about 12? I have it at 11, going once. 1,100, going twice. Last call for 12 before it's sold. Sold for 11 to paddle number 6810. Next, we have lot number 162. We are looking for an opening bid on this one of $420. Auction estimate is up to $1,000. We just need $420 for the opening bid. We have it at $420. Now looking at $440. Pardon me, we have it at $420. $440 now. Well, $420 here. Thank you very much. Online bidder, we need $440 next. I have it at $420 right now. Looking for $440. $420, bid $440. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I have it at $420, bid $440. Is there any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? $420 is going once. $420 is going twice. Last call to come in for $440 before we sell this lot. And it's sold for $420, paddle 6810. Next is lot number 163 with a current bid of $1,100. Could he get 12? 11 on the book, bid 12 for the advance. Mint state 64, ladies and gentlemen, 20 centavos. We have it at 11 with the book. We need 12 for the advance. Is there any interest? Here for 11 with the book. We have it at 12 now. 13 back to the book, 14, 15 back in the book, 16. 16 is a prior book bid, but 17 clears the book, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 17 now. I'm looking for 18. Current bid is $1,700. We need 18 next. Do we have any further interest? I have it at $1,700, going once. $1,700 is going twice. Bidders, I need to see $1,800. This is your last call. We'll sell it for $17. Paddle 6810. Next, we have lot number 164 and starting Costa Rica, ladies and gentlemen. I have a current bid here for $16,000. I am looking for $17,000 to follow. Attractive and original looking Carrillo, 4 reales. We have it here at $16,000. I need to see $17,000 to advance. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest at 17? I have it at $16,005, $17,000 back in the book. $18,000, that clears the book. We have it at $18,000, $19,000 now, $20,000 back. Let's see 22. We have it at $22,000, now $24,000. Looking for $26,000. I have a current bid for $24,000. I need to see $26,000 to follow. Underbidder, would you like to come back? We have it at $24,000 against you. We're looking for that $26,000. Is there any further interest? We're back for $25,000, a cut bid, back to $26,000 now. Underbidder, you need a return for the full increment of $28,000. We have it at $26,000 against you. I need $28,000 from you. How do we feel? Here for $26,000, going once. I have it at $26,000. It's going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning before we sell this lot. No regrets. Sold for $26,000. Paddle 7573. Next, we have lot number 165 with a current bid of $5,500. Now 6, now 65. Could I get 7? Current bid of 65 is with the web, but ladies and gentlemen, let's see 7. We have it at 7 now. Could I get 7,500? Current bid is 7,000, 75 now. Back to 8. Let's see it at 85. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. Looking for 95. Next, we have it at 9,000 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we need 9,500 to follow. 9,000, bid 95. Is there any interest at 95? Here for $9,000. Going once. $9,000, $92.50 cut bid comes in, followed by 95 back. Now what? Pardon me? We have it at 95 back. Now 10,000. You're in for 10 right now. I need to see 11,000 to follow. Current bid is 10, looking for 11. $1,000 bidding increments, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having it at 10, going once. $10,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and we have it at 10,500. Back for 11 now, looking for 12. Current bid is 11, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 12 next. Do you want to come back in? Here for 11, bid 12. I have it at $11,000, going once. 12,000's back in. Back at 13. Now looking for 14. I have a current bid for $13,000. I need to see 14 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 13,000, bid 14. Are we all in, all done? It's at 13,000, going once. 13,000 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. It's about to be sold for 13. We'll sell that one for 13. Well, no, we won't. 14,000 comes into the last second, ladies and gentlemen, but we're back at 15. I am looking for 16 for the next advance. Bidders, we have a current bid of $15,000. I am looking for 16,000 next. Do we have any further interest? Would you like to come back in? Now's the time, ladies and gentlemen, because $15,000 is going once. $15,000 is going twice. Under bidders, fair and final warning before this lot is sold. Sold for $15,000. Paddle 7573. Congratulations. Next is lot number 166 with a current bid of $1,000. Bids rolling in, ladies and gentlemen, $1,100 now, but it's a prior book bid, not yet yours. Come back for 12. I have it at 11 right now. It's still with the absentee bidder. There it is, 1,200's in. The book is out. How about 13, 12, 1250? Nice cut bid, but we have it at 13, now 14. Gonna get 15. Current bid is 1,400, ladies and gentlemen. I need 15 next. Here for 14, bid 15. I'm at 14 right now. Bidders, do we have any further interest? Under bidders, do you want to come in? Do we leave it here? 1450, another cut bid, followed by 15, 16. Let's see it at 17. We have it here already. 17 now. Could I get 18? 1700 here with the web. Bid 18 to follow. 18's in now. Could I get 19? 1800 bidders. I need to see 19. We have it at 19 now. Looking for 2. 1900 bid 2000. Do you want to come back in? I have it at 19 against you. We need that. There it is. 2000's in. Moving on to $200 bidding increments. We have it at 2000. Bid 22. 2000 is here. Going once. 2,000 on the web. Bidders, it's going twice. Last call to come in for $2,200 before we sell it. Bidders, it is. Sold for $2,000. Paddle 281058. Next, we move on to lot number 167. Lot number 167 is a current bid for $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100 for the advance. Here for $1,000. Bid 11. Do we have any interest at $1,100, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it at 1,000. Going once. 1,000, 11, 12 back on the book. Come back for 13 under bidder. There we go. 13, 1350. Cut bids in. Cut bid holds it right now. We're looking for that 1,400 to follow. Here for 1350. Bid 14. There's our 1,400. How about 15? Here for 14. Bid 15. Looking for that next full increment at 1,500. Here at 1,400. Going once. $1,400. Going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. This is your last call. Sold for 14. Paddle 2544473. Next is lot number 168 with a current bid of 3,600. We are looking for 38. Nescudo here from 1849. I have it at 36 here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 38 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 38? Book holds it here with 36. 3,600 going once. There it is, 36, 37, 38 back on the book. Come back for 4. Book still holds it at 38. I need 4,000 for the next advance. 3,800 bid 4. We're here for 38 on the book, going once. There it is. 4,000's in, followed by 42. Back on the book, come back for 44. I'm here with 42. We need to see 44 for the next advance. Will you come on back online bidder? The book still holds it here. There we are. 44 is in, but it's a prior book bid. But the web now overtakes the book at 46. We have it at 4,600 now. Can I get 48? 46 bid 48, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 46, 48 now. Can I get 5,000? Last $200 bidding increment. Let's see it at 5. I have it at 48 now, $5,000. Could I get 55? Here for 5 now, coming back for 55. Let's see it for 6 next. I have it at 55 right now. I need 6 for the next advance. Will you come on back? We have it at 55 against you. Look for that 6,000. I have it at 55, now 6, looking for 65. Here for 6,000, ladies and gentlemen. Come back for 65 if you want this lot. I'm here for 6, going once. $6,000 on the web, going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. This is your fair and final warning. Sold for, oh, it's not sold. 62.50 is in, ladies and gentlemen. A nice cut bid right here. Still looking for that 6,500 if we have it. Here for 62.50. Bid 65. 65 is in now, looking for 7. All right, under bidder, you have to come back for the full increment now. We have it at $6,500, looking for 7. Do you want to come back? I have it at 65, going once. 6,500 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to close this lot. If so, it is. Sold for $6,500. Paddle 254-473. Next, lot number 169 with a current bid of 1,500. How about 16? And another Escudo here. We have it at 15, 1550, 1,600 now. Could I get 17? I have it at 16 with the book. Bidders, I need to see 17 for the advance. 16 bid 17. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 1,600 is going once. 1,600 is going twice. There's 17, 18 back on the book. Come back for 19. I have it at 18 right now. I need 19 for the next advance. Come on back. I have it at 18 against you. Going once. 1,800 is going twice. There it is, 19, 2,000 back on the book. Could I get 22 next? Here for 2, bid 22. I have it at 2,000, going once. $2,000 on the book. There we are, 22, 24 back on the book. Return for 26, web bidder. I have it at 24 against you. We need to see 26 if you want this lot. I have it at 24 on the book, going once. 25 is in, the book is out. How about 26 to follow? We have it at 26 now, ladies and gentlemen. How about 28? Current bid is 26, come back for 28 now. I have it at 26, going once. $2,600 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold for 26. Sold for 2,600, paddle 297,375. Next is lot number 170. We are looking for an opening bid on this one, ladies and gentlemen, of 360. Auction estimates upwards of 900. We have it a bid for 360 now, looking for 380 to follow. Current bid is 360. Bidders, do we have any further interest at 380? Have it at 360. We reached our opening bid. I have it at 360. Going once. $360 is going twice. Bidders, is there any further interest at 380? It's about to be sold. And we'll sell that one for 360. Paddle number 6810. Now on to lot number 171, moving into Cuba. We have a current bid here for $3,200. I'm looking for 34. Here for 32. We have it at 34 now. And that clears the book. 34 clears the book, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 34 right now, looking for 36 to follow. Current bid is 34. Bid 36. Is there any further interest? Here for 34. Going once. $3,400 is going twice. We have it at 35. Cut bid comes in, followed by 36. Let's see it for 38 next. I have it at 36 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Could it get 38 now? 36 bid 38. I have it at 3,600, going once. 3,600 is going twice. Last call to come in for 38. We're about to sell this lot. And bidders, sold for 36, paddle number 3759. Next, lot number 172 with a current bid of 1,400. Could it get 15? 14's here with the book, bidders. We need that 15 for the advance. 25 centavos. We have it at 15. 16 back of the book. 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22. And the book is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. We need 24 to follow. Here for 22 right now. Look at that 24 next. Do we have any interest at 24? It's at 2,200 right now. Look at that 24 for the next advance. 2,200 is going once. 2,200 is going twice. There's 23. Cut big comes in, followed by 24 back. Let's see it at 26 now. I have it at 24. We need 26 for the next advance. Bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 24. Going once. 2,400 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? Sold for 24. Paddle 3759. Next is lot number 173 with a current bid of 3,800. Could it get 4,000? Mint State 66, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 38 here with the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. Is there any interest at 4,000? Holding here with 38. 38 is going once. $3,800 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell this lot to the book. Sold for 3,800. Paddle number 2926. Now on to the Danish West Indies, lot number 174. We're looking for an opening bid of 480, and we have it. Thank you very much, web bidder. 480 is in. We're looking for 5 to follow. I have a current bid of 480. We need to see 500 for the next advance. Bidders, is there any further interest? I'm here for 480. Going once. 480 with the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 5. We're about to sell it. Sold to the opening bid of 480. Paddle 273, 511. Congratulations. Now, lot number 175 with the current bid of $300. How about 320, 300, 320, 340 back in the book, 360, 380 now. Could it get 420? Still with the absentee bidder. Come on back for 440, web bidder. It's at 420 against you. I have it at 420, 440, 460 now. Back with the book. Could it get 480 next? We're here for 460. I need 480. How do we feel, web bidder? 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. Last call to come in for 480. It's about to be sold, web bidder. And we'll sell that one to the book for 460. Paddle 265-883. Next, lot number 176 with a current bid of $300. Could it get 320? I have it here for 3. Now 320, 340. Back on the book. Could it get 360 next? Here for 340. Bid 360, 340, 360, 380. Back with the absentee. 400, 420 now. 440, 460. Back with the book. There we are. 480, 500 now. Could it get 550? It's here for 5. I need 550 next. 500's here with the book. Online bidder. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 5 against you. Going once. $500 still with the absentee. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold for 5. Sold for $500. Paddle 265-883. Moving on now to lot number 177 with a current bid of $300. Could it get 320? I have it at 3. It's on the book. I need 320 for the advance. Online bidder comes in for 320, but it's 340, 360, 380 still with the book. 420 still with the book. 440 is a prior book bid, but 460 clears the book. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at 460 right now on the web. Looking for 480 to follow. 460, 480 now. Could it get 5? I have it at 480. Underbidder comes back for 5. Looking for 550 next. I have it at 500 right now. Could I get 550? Are we all in, all done? It's at 5. $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. We all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. Sold for 5. Paddle 7869. Lot number 178. We have a current bid for 480. How about 500? 480 here with the book. Bid 5 for the advance. AU 55. I have it at 480. Bidders, is there any interest? 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. Last call to come in for 5. We're about to sell this one, and it is sold for 480. Paddle 265, 883. Next, we're on to lot number 179 with a current bid at 950. What about 1,000? I have it at 950. It's here with the book. We need to see 1,000 for the advance. We have it at 1,000 now. 1,100 back on the book. 1,200. 13 back on the book. 14 is a prior book bid, but 15 clears the book, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 1,500 right now. Looking for 16 to follow. 1,550 is in, followed by 16. We have it at, we're looking for 17 next. Here for 16. Bid 17. 17's back in. Now back, or we're in for 17 right now. Just for 17. In for 1,700 right now. We need to see 18 to follow. We're in for 18 now, looking for 1,900 next. I have it at 1,800 now. Could it get 19? 18 bid 19. How do we feel, underbidder? Do you want to come back in? I have it at 18 against you, going once. 1,800 is going twice. Last call to come in for 19. We're about to sell it, and bidders it is. Sold for 1,800, pedal 6810. Next, we have it at lot number 180 with a current bid of $1,500. Could it get 16? Here for 15, bid 16, ladies and gentlemen. AU 50. It's at 15 with the book. Looking for that 1,600. I have it at 15, going once. 15, 15, 50. 1,600 back of the book, return for 17. It's at 1,600 right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's with the book. Come on back for that 17. 16 with the book is going once. 1,600 is going twice. Last call for 17. It's about to be sold. Sold for 16, paddles 265, 883. Lot number 181, we have a current bid for $700. I'm looking for 750. 700 with the book, 750 is in, prior book bid. Come back for 8. I have it at 750 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. I need 800 for the next advance. 750, bid 800. 750 is here with the absentee bidder. It's going once. 750 with the prior book bid, going twice. Online bidder, fair and final warning before I sell it. Sold for 750, pedal 265, 883. Next is lot number 182, starting in the Dominican Republic. We have a current bid for 3,200. Could I get 34? 32 here with the book. Bid 34 for the advance. Mint 64, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 32 with the absentee bidder. 32 is going once. $3,200 here with the book is going twice. There we are. 34 is in. Book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at 34. We are looking for 36 to follow. I have it at 34 right now. Bidders, is there any further interest? Here for 34, going once. 3,400 with the web, going twice. Last call for 36. We're about to sell it. And bidders, sold for 34, paddle 254177. Congratulations. Next, lot number 183 with a current bid of 3,200. How about 34? Mint state 64. We have it at 32, 34, 36. The book is out. The web bidder holds it at 36. I need 38 to follow. Here for 36, bid 38. Is there any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 36, going once. 3,600 on the web is going twice. Last call for 38 before I sell it. And bidders will sell the lot for $3,600. Paddle 1335. Next, we're moving on to lot number 184 into Ecuador, ladies and gentlemen. I have a current bid for 6,500 here. I am looking for 7,000. 65 here with the book, bid 7 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 7? $6,500 is here with the absentee bidder. There it is, $6,750, followed by 7 back on the book. Return for $7,500 under bidder. I have it at 7 against you. The book still holds it here. Would you like to return? I have it at 7,000, going once. $7,000. There it is, 7,500's in, but it's a prior book bid. It's still with the book. Would you come back for 8? Here for 7,500, still with the absentee bidder as a prior book bid. I need that 8,000 to follow. Will you come on back? I'm here for 7,500 with the book going once. 7,500 still with that absentee bidder. There we are, 8,000's in and the book is out. Web bidder, you've taken it. We need to see 8,500 to follow. Bidders, is there any further interest at 85? I have it at 8,000 going once. $8,000 going twice. Last call to come in for 8,500 before I sell it. And we shall sell it for $8,000. Paddle 251342. Next, lot number 185. We have a current bid of $5,000. Could I get 5,500? It's at 5. I need 55. Bidders, is there any interest? 8 escudos here from 1850. $5,000 on the book. Going once. There we are, 52.50. Cut bid comes in and clears the book. Bidders, is there any further interest? We have it at 55 now. Welcome, new bidder. We're looking at 6,000 next. I have it at 55, looking for 6. $5,500 on the web is going once. $5,500 on the web is going twice. Last call for 6 before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 55, paddle 35699. Next, we move on to lot number 186 with a current bid of $2,400. I am looking for 26 for the advance. 24, 25, 26 back on the book. Return for 28. 26 is still here with the absentee bidder. 27, 28 still with the book. You need to come on back for that $3,000 under bidders. I have it at 28 against you. Book holds it strong. We need that $3,000 next. Here for 28. Bid $3,000. Do we have any further interest? I have it at 28. There it is. 3,000's in. The book is out. What about 32? Here for 3. Bid 32. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to see that 32 for the advance because $3,000 is going once. $3,000 here on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 32 before we sell it. And bidders sold for $3,000. Paddle 249751. Next, we're on to lot number 187 with a current bid of $3,200. How about 34? 8 escudos. We have it at 32 with the book. Look at that 34 for the advance. Do we have any interest here? 32, 33, 34, back in the book, return for 36, 35, 36, still with the absentee. 38, 4,000, the book holds it strong, ladies and gentlemen. I need 4,200 next. Here for 4,000, bid 42. Would you come on back? There it is, 4,000, 42, 44, back in the book, return for 46. I have it at 44 right now. It's still with the absentee bidder. Come on back for that 4,600, 46, 48. It's still with the book. I need 5,000 next. 4,800 here with the book, looking for 5, ladies and gentlemen. I need that 5,000 to follow. Will you come back with 5? It's here for 48, bid 5,000. 4,800 on the book is going once. 4,800 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for $5,000 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. We shall. Sell it for 4,800, pedal 1926. Next, lot number 188 with a current bid of $1,400. Going to get 15 for the advance. 4 escudos here, ladies and gentlemen. 1837. I have it at 1,400, bid 15. 1,400 is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We are not. 1,450 is in. The book is out. 1,450 cut bid from the web clears it. Let's see 1,500 next. I have it at 1,450 here with the web going once. 1,450 is going twice. There it is. 1,500 full increment makes its way. Let's see it at 16 next. Initial bidder. Do you want to come back in? I have it at 15 against you. 1,500 is going once. 1,500 is going twice. There, and final warning before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 15, paddle 1675. Lot number 189. We have a current bid $5,500. Going to get 6,000. AU 50. 2 escudos here. I have it at 55 on the book. I need 6 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 6? Here for 55, bid 6,000. I have it at 55, 6,000, 65 back in the book. Return for 7. It's at 65 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. We need that 7,000 to follow, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any further interest at 7? I'm here for 65, now 7, now 7,500 back in the book. Return for 8. Book still holds it here at 75. Online bidder, I need you to come back at 8,000. Here for 75, bid 8. There we are, 8,000's in. The book is out. Let's see it at 8,500 next. I'm here for 8, bid 85. $8,000 here on the web is going once. $8,000 with the absentee bidder, or pardon me, with the web bidder is going twice. Last call before we sell it to the web bidder. Not sold. 8,250 is in. How about 8,500 next? It's a cut bid right now, ladies and gentlemen, coming back for the full increment of 85. Let's see it at 9 next. I'm here for 85, bid 9,000. Would you like to come back in? I have it at 85 going once. $8,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for 9 before we sell it. Sold for 85, paddle 2367. Moving on to lot number 190, we have a current bid of $1,200. Going to get 13. It's at 12 of the book. We need 13 for the advance. 2 escudos here from 1835. I have it at 12 bidders. Is there any interest? Here for 12, now 13. Thank you very much. The book is out. What about 14? I have it at 13 now with the web. I need 14 to follow. 1,300 on the web. Bid 14 next. Do we have any further interest? I'm here at 1,300 here with the web going once. There it is. 1,350's in. Looking for 14 next. There it is, 1,400 full increment makes its way. Let's see it at 1,500 to follow. I'm here with 14, bid 15. Do you want to come on back? 1,400 with web is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Last call to come on in for that 1,500 before we sell it. And bidders it will. Sell for 14, paddle 226532. Next, we have it at lot number 191 with a current bid of $1,500. Going to get 16. I'm here with 15. The book holds it, ladies and gentlemen. We need 16 for the next advance. Do we have any interest at 16? 1,500 is here on the book, going once. 1,500, 1,550, 1,600 now. Going to get 17. I have a current bid of 1,600 right now. Bidders, I need to see that 17 for the next advance. There we go. 1,650 is in. How about 17? Holding here with half increment, looking for the full one. We have it at 1,650 bidders. It's going. There it is. 17's in. How about 18? Here for 17 right now. I need to see 18 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? 1,700 is going once. I have it at 1,700 going twice. Last call for 18 before it's sold. Sold for 17, paddle 311348. We move on to lot number 182 with the current bid of $9,500. Going to get 10,000. Here for 95, the book holds it with a half increment. We are looking for 10,000 for the next advance. We have it at 10,000, 11,000 now, looking for 12. Here for 11,000 right now, it's still with the absentee bidder. Would you come on back for 12,000? Here for 11 now, $12,000. It is a prior book bid, return for 13. I'm here for 12 right now. We need 13 for the next advance. It's still with the absentee bidder. Online bidder, you need to come back for 13,000. I have it at 12,000 right now. It's a prior book bid. $12,000 is going once. $12,000. There we are. 13's in. The book is out. Web bidder holds it at 13,000 now. We need to see 14 for the next advance. Here for 13, bid 14. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any further interest? I have it at 13,000 here with the web, and it's going once. $13,000 here with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 14 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall sell it for 13,000. Paddle 311348. Next, we move on to lot number 193 with a current bid of 2,600. Thank you, web bidder. The book is out. Looking for 28 to follow. Here for 26, bid 28. Bidders, I need to see that 2,800 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 26, 27 now. What about 28? 28's in now. Could I get 3,000? Here for 28, bid 3. Come on back for that $3,000 into bidder. We just need to see that. If not, I have it at 28. There we are. 3,000's in. How about 32? Here for 3, bid 32. 3,000, look for that 3,200. We have it at 3,000 going once. $3,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for 32. We are about to sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 3,000, paddle 31357. Next is lot number 194 with a current bid of 1,900. Could I get 2,000? 8 reales here. We have it at 19. It's with the book. Bidders, I need to see 2 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 2,000? Last $100 bidding increment. We have it at 1,900 going once. 1,900 here with the book is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, fair warning. There we are. 1,950. Cut bid is in. The book is out. How about 2,000 next? I have it at 1,950 right now. I need 2. 1,950 here with the web is going once. 1,950 with the web is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. And bidders, it is sold for 1,950. Pedal 8581. Lot number 185. We have a current bid for 5,750. Could I get 6,000? I'm here with 5,750. It's on the book. I need 6 for the advance. 5 francos here from 1858. I have it at 5,750 going once. 5,750 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 6, the full increment before we sell it. We shall sell it to the book for 5,750. Paddle 1926. Lot number 196 is next, ladies and gentlemen. We have bids rolling in for 24, 44, 64, 80, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, and the book is out. Looking for 750 to follow. We have it at 7 right now. It's with the web. We need to see that 750 next. Bidders, do we have any further interest here? I have it at 7. Bid 750. 5 francos from 1858. Here for 7, going once. 700, going twice. Last call for 750. It's about to be sold. Sold for 7. Paddle 261958. Now on to lot number 197 with a current bid of $1,600. Could I get 17? Here for 16. Bid 17. 4 reales here from 1862. I have it at 1,600. It's with the book. Bidders, it is going once. $1,600 here with our absentee bidder is going twice. There's our $1,650, followed by $1,700. Now $1,800. Could I get 19? I have it at 18. 19 now. Bid 2,000. We're at 19 right now. I need that 2,000 for the next advance. Come on back, under bidder. It's at 19 against you. There we are. 2,000's in. $200 bidding increments now. Looking for 2,200 to follow. Here for 2,000. Now 22. Could I get 24? I'm at $2,200. It's on the web, bidders. I need to see 24 for the next advance. 22 bid 24. I have it at $2,200. There we go. 24 is in. How about 26? Here for 24, bid 26. Do we have any further interest? 2,400 on the web, going once. 2,400 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 26. We're about to sell it. And bidders, we'll sell it for 24. Paddle 3199. Lot number 198. I have a current bid of $500. Could I get 550? 5 on the book. Bid 550 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it here for 5. It's with the book. It's going once. $500 is on the book, going twice. Last call for 550 before I sell it. And bidders, sold for 5. Paddle 6982. Lot number 189. We have a current bid of $3,200. Could I get 34? 32 with the book. Bid 34 for the advance. Do we have any interest here? 32, 33, 34 back on the book. Could I get 30? Book bid 4. Do we have any interest under bidder? There we are, 39, 4,000 back with the book. Book still holds it here. Would you like to come back for 4,200? I have it at 4,000. Bid 42. 4,000 with the book. There we are. 4,200 is in. The book is out. Would you like to come back for 44? I have it at 42 right now with a web bidder. Now 43. Could you get 44 for the next advance? Here with a half increment of 43. We need 44. Do you want to come on back? 4,300. 44 is in. Let's see it at 46. Here for 44. Bid 46 now. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 44 with the web, going once. $4,400 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 44. Paddle 31357. Lot number 200. Here we have a current bid for 650. Could get 700, 650, 675. Looking for 7 next. Here for 675 right now with the web. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 7. I have it at 675. Going once. 675 is going twice. Last call. There we are. 7's in. Could get 750 next. Here for 7. Bid 750. 7 on the web is going once. 700 going twice. 750 is in. Thank you very much. Now looking for 8. I have a current bid for 750. We need 800 to follow. Any further interest at 8? I'm here for 750. Now 800. Could get 850. Here for 8 bidders, I need to see that 850 next. 800 on the web. Going once. $800 going twice. Last call to come back in for 850. We're about to sell it. And bidders sold for 800. Pedal 226532. Next, we have it at lot number 201 with a current bid of 420. Could get 440. 420 with a book bid, 440 for the advance. Half real here. Mint state 63 plus from 1848. I have it at 420 here with the book. Bidders, it is going once. 420 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 440 before it's sold. Sold for 420. Pedal 299603. Next, lot number 202 with a current bid of 550. Could get 600. Here for 550. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 600 for the advance. A quarter real here from 1842. I have it at 550. It's on the book. It's going once. 550 with the absentee. There it is. 600's in. The book is out. Now we have it at 650. How about 7? Here at 650 now. Bid 700. Do we have any further interest? 650. Bid 7. 700 is here. How about 750? I have it at 7 now. Could get 750 for the next advance? I'm here with 7. 700's going once. 700 on the web is going twice. There we are. 750's in now. Could I get 8? Here for 750. Bid 800. I have it at 750 on the web. There we go. 800's in. Could I get 850? I'm here for 8 right now. It's on the web, bidders. I need to see that 850 next. 800 bid 850. 800 on the web is going once. $800. There we go. 850's back in. Let's see that 900 next. We're here for 850. Would you come on back for that 9? 850 bid 9. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 850 going once. 850 going twice. Last call for 9 before I sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to sell it for $850. Pedal 226532. Next is lot number 203. Lot number 203 is a current bid for $1,500. I need to see 16 for the advance. Mint state 66 plus, quarter real from 1852. We have it at 15. It's on the book. We need to see 1600 for the advance bidders. Is there any interest? 1500 here with the book is going once. 1500 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 16 before we sell it. And bidders, it is sold for 15. Paddle number 2066. Next is lot number 204. We're looking for an opening bid of 360. Looking for that opening bid of 360, ladies and gentlemen. Auction estimate is upwards of 900. We need to see we have it at 360. Thank you very much. Looking at 380. We have it at 380 now. Thank you very much. Looking for 4 to follow. I have it at 380 right now with the web. We need to see 400 next. Underbidder, would you like to come back? 380, 400 now. Could I get 420? I have it at 4 right now with the web. We need 420 for the next advance. 400 here with the web. Bid 420. Bidders, I need to see that 420 if there's any interest. You want to come back in? I'm here with 4. Going once. $400 here with the web bidder is going twice. Last call before we sell. And it's sold for 4. Paddle 249751. Next is lot number 205 with a current bid of $1,100. Could I get 12? It's 11 here with the book bidders. I need to see 12 for the advance. Mint state 65 star, quarter real from 1856. Here for 11 with the absentee going once. $1,100 in the book is going twice. Last call for 12. Bidders it is. Sold for 11 to the book bidder. Paddle number 2066. This lot number 206 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to lot number 207. Lot number 207 is a current bid for $1,200. I am looking for 13. 12 is here with the book. We need 13 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 1,200 here with the absentee bidder. Mint state 62. $1,200 going once. $1,200 is going twice. There we are. 13's in, and the book is out. How about 1,400 for the next advance? We're here for 13. Bid 14, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 13 here with the web bidder. Going once. 1,300 with the book. Pardon me, with the web, is going twice. Last call before we sell it to the web bidder, and it is sold for 13, paddle 1449. Next is lot number 208. With a current bid of 1800 here, we're looking for that 1900 for the next advance. Specimen 65, red brown. I have it at 1800 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. We need to see that 19 for an advance. Do we have any interest here? Two centavos from 1872. Here for 18, now 1850. Nice cut bid. The book is out and you have it. Let's see it at 19 next. Here for 1850, looking for 19. Is there any further interest? I'm here for 1850, going once. 1850 on the web is going twice. Last call for 19 before we sell it. And bidders, we're going to sell it for $18.50. Paddle 31, 357. Next is lot number 209, starting El Salvador. We have a current bid for 1100 here. I'm looking for 12 for the advance. 11, 12. 12 is in. The book is out. How about 13 to follow? I have a current bid of $1,200 right now. We need that 1300 next. Do we have any further interest? Currently with 12 of the web. Book's out. I have it at $1,200 on the web, going once. 12, 12.50 now. Could I get 13? 13 we have. How about 14? I have it at 13 right now with the web bidders. I need to see that 1400 to follow. 13, 14, 15 now. Come back for 16. We're at 16. I need to see 17. I'm at 16 right now. Bidder, how about 1700 for the next advance? I have it at 16. 17's back in. Let's see it at 18 next. Here for 17. How do we feel about 1800 under bidder? Do you want to come back in? Do you want to leave it here? 1750. We'll take that cut bid. Still looking for 1800. 1750, bid 18. Do we have any further interest? It's at 1750, now 18. How about 19? Here for 1800 now. We need to see 19 for the next advance. 19 is back in. Strong showing. Come back for 2000. We need that 1900 right now. We have that 1900. We need 2000 next. Will you come back? Here for 19. Going once. $1,900. 2,000 now. We're in $200 bidding increments. Come back for 2,200. I'm here for 2. We need 22. Is there any further interest? I'm here for 2,000. 22 now. Bid 24. $2,200 here with the web. Looking for 24. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? There we go. 24 is in. How about 26? I have it at 24 right now with the web. Bidders, I need to see 26. 26 is in. How about 28? I'm at 2,600 right now. I need to see 2,800 next. Do we have any further interest? Do we want to leave it here? It's your call. 2,600 is going once. 2,600 is going twice. Are we all in all done? It's about to be sold. No regrets. We shall sell it for 26. Paddle 35699. Next is lot number 210. Lot number 210 is current bid for 750. What about 800? Here for 750 on the book. Bid 8 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 8? I'm here for 750. There we are. 750, 800's in, but it's a prior, but 850 clears the book. Let's see it for 9. Here for 850, now 900. Could I get 950? I'm at 9 right now, ladies and gentlemen. 900, 950 now, bid 1,000. Here for 950, last $50 bidding increment. There we are. 1,000's in. How about 1,100? Here for 1,000, bid 11. Let's see that 1,100, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 1,000 right now, and it's going once. $1,000 here with the web. 1050's in. Looking for 11 to follow. 1050, nice cut bid. How about 11 for the next one? Here for 1050, there we are, 11's in. How about 12 next? I have it here for 11 right now. Bidders, I need to see $1,200. 1,100 here with the web, going once. 1,100, now $1,200. Could I get 13? Here for 12 right now, it's with the web. We need 13. 12, 13 now. Could I get 14? I have it at 1,300 right now with the web. I need 14 next. Here for 13, 14 now. Could I get 15? I have it at 14 right now with the web, ladies and gentlemen. I need 15 next. Here for 14, bid 15. 1,400 with the web. Going once. 1,400, now 1,500. Could you get 16? Underbidder, come on back. We have it at 15 against you. I need to see that 16 next. Here, 15, bid 16. 1,500 is going once. I have it at 1,500, going twice. We're about to sell it. Fair and final warning to come in for 16. We shall sell it for 15. Paddle 35699. Next, lot number 211, we have a current bid for 750. What about 800? Here for 750 on the book, looking for 8 for the advance. Come on in for that $800 if you want this lot. It's Real from 1835. 750 here with the absentee bidder is going once. 750 here with the book is going twice. There it is, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. Back on the book, return for 1,000. It's at 950 now, 975, 1,000. Still with the absentee. You need to come back for 11 if you want this. The book still holds it. 1050, 1,100 is back with the book. Return for 12. I have it at 1,100, 1,200 right now. That's a prior book bid. The book still holds it here. Will you come back for 13? At 1,200 right now, looking for 13 next. Do you want it for 1,300? We're back in for 13. The book is out. How about 1,400? I have it at 13 right now. Under bidders, is there any further interest at 14? We're here at 14 now. Could I get 15? 14, bid 15, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see that 1,500 next. I have it at 14, going once. 1,400. Going twice. Fair and final warning before this lot is sold. There's our 1,500. How about 16 to follow? Here for 1,500 now. Bidders, come back for 16. Is there any further interest? I'm here with 15, now 16, bid 17. 16 right now with the web. I need 17 next. How about it? Here for 16. Going once. 1,600, bid 17. Going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell this lot. This is your fair and final warning. 17 is in. How about 18 now? I have it at 17 bidders. I need that 1,800 next. If you want this lot, come on back for that 1800 because 17 is going once. 1700 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. And it's sold for $1,700. Paddle 275980. Congratulations. Thank you for the spirit of bidding. Moving on to lot number 212 with a current bid of 360. How about 380? Half real here. 1862, 63. We have it at 360 in the book. And 360 is going once. 360 with the absentee is going twice. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? If so, we shall sell it to the book for 360. Paddle number 35699. Next, lot number 213 with a current bid of 320. Could it get 340? I have it at 320 here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 340 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 340? 6 pence here. There we go. 320, 340, 360 back in the book. Return. There it is. 380, 400. Still with the absentee. 420, 440 still with the book. 480 is still with the book. 550 is still with the book. Come back for 6. We're here at 550 right now. 600's in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at 600. I need 650 to follow. We have it at 6 right now. Is there any further interest at 650? Here for 6. Going once. $600 going twice. Last call for 650 before I sell it. And bidders, sold for 6. Paddle 35699. Next is lot number 214 with a current bid of $3,200. Could it get 34? I'm at 32. It's with the book. We need 34 for the advance. Peso here, 1892. AU 58. I have it at 32. Here with the absentee bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going once. There it is. 32, 33, 34 back in the book. Could it get 36 next? I have it at 34. Bidders, it's on the book still. You need to come back for 36 if you want this lot. Here for 34. Bid 36. I have it at 34. Going once. $3,400 on the book is going twice. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 34. Paddle 297285. Next is lot number 215 with a current bid of $1,000. How about 11? Peso here from 1896. I have it at 1,000 with the book. We need 11 for the advance. Online bidders, is there any interest at 11? I have it at 1,000 going once. $1,000 on the book. There it is. 1,000, 1050, 1,100 now. Back in the book. Could I get 12? We have 11, 12, 13 now. Could I get 14? 13, 14, 15 now. How about 1,600? I have it at 15 right now with the book. We need 16 for the next advance. Do we want it for 16? I have it at 15 right now. Still with the absentee bidder. Come back for 16. 1,500 going once. 1,500 is going twice. Last call for 16 before we sell it to the book. Sold for 1,500. Paddle 2322. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to lot number 216. One of only 3 known here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 24,000. 26 is in. The book is out. The current bid is 26,000. 27,000. Cut bid comes in. Now looking for 28. I have it at $27,000, ladies and gentlemen. A nice cut bid. We are looking for $28,000 to follow. Here for $27,000. Do we want it for 28? We have it at 28 now, looking for $30,000, ladies and gentlemen. The current bid is $28,000. Right now, we need to see 30 for the next advance. Would you like to come back in for the 30? Underbidders, it's at 28 against you. We need 30,000 next. Will you return for the 30,000? 28, bid 30. We are here with $28,000 going once. $28,000 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, fair and final warning, we're about to sell this lot for 28, and we shall sell it for $28,000. Paddle 3759. Congratulations. And we shall move on now, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 217. Lot number 217 has a current bid of $16,000, now $17,000. The book is out. We're looking for $18,000 to follow. Highly coveted here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $17,000 with the web. We need 18. We have it at 18 now. Could it get 19? The current bid is $18,000. I need to see $19,000 now for the next advance. We have it at $18,500. $19,000 now, looking for 20. The current bid is $19,000, ladies and gentlemen. I need $20,000 for the next advance. We're back with $20,000 now. Back in for 22. How about 24? The current bid now is $22,000. Underbidder, do you want to come back for $24,000? We have it back in at $24,000 now. Back to 26. Now, underbidder, we need to see 28 from you. I have it at $26,000 right now. Do you want it for $28,000? Here for 26, bid 28. How do we feel, underbidder? Do you want to let it go here? It's your call. We're here for $26,000 going once. I have it at $26,000 going twice. Fair and final warning before this lot is sold. And we shall sell it for $26,000. Paddle 3759. Congratulations on this lot, and we shall move on to lot number 218 with a current bid of $3,400. We need to see 36 for the advance. I'm here for 34, bid 36. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest at 36? 34 here with the absentee bidder is going once. $3,400 is going twice. Last call for 36 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 34, paddle 1191. On to lot number 219 with a current bid of $1,400. I need to see 15 for the advance. 9 shillings here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 14. It's with the book. We need to see 15. There it is. 14, 1450, 1500 back in the book. Could I get 16 next? Here for 15, now 1550. What about 1600, ladies and gentlemen? We have it at 1550. Nice cut bid from the web. I need 1600 next. Here for 1550, going once. 1550 with the web bidder is going twice. Are we all in, all done? There we go. 1600 is here. How about 17 to follow? I have it at 16, 17 now. Let's see 18. I'm here with 1700, ladies and gentlemen. We need that 1800 next. Do we have any further interest? Here for 17, bid 18. I have it at 17, going once. 1700 is going twice. Last call for 18 before we sell it. And bidders, there's our 18. How about 1900? We're here for 18 right now. Under bidder, will you come on back for that 19? I have it at 18 against you. We're here at 18, now 19. I'm looking for 2,000 next. We're here for 19 right now. I need to see that $2,000. Do we want it for 2? I have it at 19 right now. And 19 is going once. 19 going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And bidders it is. Sold for 19, paddle 3463. Next is on number 220 from Guatemala, ladies and gentlemen. We have a current bid of $11,000. I am looking for 12. AU58, Cobb 8 Realis. Here we have it at $11,000 with the book. I need to see $12,000 for an advance. Is there any interest at 12? You're here for 11, bid 12. 11,000 on the book is going once. We are here for $11,000, going twice. Last call to come in for 12 before we sell it. And bidders, sold for 11, paddle 224, 913. Moving on now, lot number 221, we have a current bid for 650. What about 7? It's at 650 in the book. We need to see 7 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest here? Here for 650, bid 7. I have it at 650, going once. 650, here with the book, is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before this lot is sold. There we go, 675 followed by 7 back in the book. Only bidder, do you want to come back for 750? I have it at 7 against you. I need that 750 to follow. How do we feel about it? We're at 7 right now, looking for 750. 700 here with the book is going once. $700 is going twice. Online bidder, are we all in, all done? If so, it's sold to the book for 700, paddle 297, 285. Lot number 222. Here we have a current bid for 650. I'm looking for that 7. We have it at 657 now. The book is out. What about 750? I have it at 700. 750 now. Bid 8. We're here for 750 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I need 800 to follow. Is there any further interest at 8? There we go. 775. Cut bid. We'll still take that one. Looking for 800 next. Here for 775. Bid 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for that $800. We have it at 775. There we go. 8 is in. How about 850? I have it at 8 right now. We need 850 for the next advance. How do we feel, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 8. Bid 850. I have it at 800 right now on the web. Going once. 800 right now. Going twice. Last call for 850 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 8. Paddle 285, 756. Lot number 223 with a current bid of 950. What about 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Here in a Escudo from 1783. I have it at 950. It's on the book. We have it at 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,250 right now. Still with the book, but 1,300 clears the book. I need to see 14 to follow. We have it at 13 right now. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest? I'm here for 13 going once. 1,300 on the web is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And it is 1,350. How about 1,400 now? I have it at 1,350, 1,400 now. We have it back at full increment. Let's see it at 15. Here for 14, bid 15, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 14, going once. 1,400 is going twice. We're about to sell this lot. Fair and final warning. And we shall sell it for 14, paddle 35699. Next, lot number 224 with a current bid of $1,300. How about 14? This Escudo here from 1785. I have it at 13 here with the book. Bidders, come on in. There we go. 14's in, followed by 15. The book is out. What about 16? I have it at 1,500 right now. It's with the web bidder. We need to see 16 next. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? The current bid is 1,500 with the web. Going once. 1,500 with our web bidder is going twice. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? We're about to sell it. There we are, 1,550 is in, and what about 1,600? 1,550, 1,600 now, what about 17? I'm at 16, we need that 17 next. 16, going once. 1,600, here with the web, going twice. Last call for 17 before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 16, paddle 35699. Lot number 225, we have a current bid of $3,200. Going to get 34. It's at 32, it's with the book, ladies and gentlemen. We need 34 for the advance. 32 bid 34, is there any interest? 32 here with the book is going once. 3,200 here with the absentee is going twice. 32, 33, 34 back in the book. Could I get 36? I have it at 34. It's still with the absentee bidder. I need 36 for the next advance. 34 bid 36, ladies and gentlemen. Come on back. We have it at 34 with the absentee going once. 34 with the book going twice. Last call for 36. It's about to be sold to the book. And we shall sell it for 34. Paddle 297285. Next, lot number 226 with a current bid of $2,800. Could he get $3,000? Here for 28. Bid $3,000. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at $2,800 here with the book going once. $2,800 is here going twice. 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32 back in the book. Still looking for 34. The book still holds this one at $3,200. Online bidders, you need to come back for 34 if you want this lot. It's not yet yours. It's at 32 with the absentee bidder. Here for 32 going once. $3,200 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 34 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 32. Paddle 2066. Next is lot number 227. Lot number 227 is a current bid $4,200. Could he get 44? I'm at 42, 44, 46 back in the book. We have it at 48, 5,000 right now, 5,500, 6,000 right now. The book is out. 6,000, 65, 7,000 right now. Looking for 75. Current bid is 7. Underbidder, do you want to come back for 75? 75, 8,000 now. Could he get 85? I have a current bid of 8,000, 85, 9,000 now. Could he get 95? There we are, 95, 10,000 now. Looking for 11. The current bid is $10,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're into $1,000 bidding increments. 10,005 followed by 11,000, looking for 12,000 to follow. I have a current bid of 11,000 right now. Underbidder, do you want to come back for 12? I have it at 12,000 right now, followed by 13. Let's see it for 14. The current bid is $13,000, ladies and gentlemen. We need 14 for the next advance. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. We're at 15 right now, looking for 16. Currently $15,000 underbidder. I need to see you come back for 16 if you want this lot. We have it at 16 now, back to 17. How about 18,000? It's a current bid of $17,000 right now. We need to see that 18,000 next. Here for 17, bid 18. Do we have any further interest? I'm at $17,000 right now. We're looking for 18,000. Here for 17, bid 18. Are we all in, all done? I have it at $17,000 going once. $17,000 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before it's sold. Sold for $17,000, paddle 6810. Lot number 228. Here we have a current bid for $1,300. I am looking for 14 for the advance. Two reales here, $1,770. I have it at 13 with the book. Bidders, come on in for 14 if you want this lot. Here for 13, bid 14. $1,300 here with the book. Going once. I have it at $1,300 with the absentee. Going twice. There it is, 13, 1350, 14 back in the book. Come back for 15. I'm here for 14. It's still the absentee. 1450, 1500 back with the book. Come back for 1600. It's here for 15. It's with the absentee. I need that 1600 next. 1500 on the book. Bid 16. Online bidder, do we have any further interest? It's at 15 going once. 1500 on the book is going twice. Last call for 16. We're about to sell it. And bidders, it's sold for $1,500 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 239698. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Gabriel. Thank you so much for your time.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. We're going to continue on here with Guatemala. We have lot 229 currently up, and the price is at $1,300 online, $1,350. We need 14. Que me da 1,400. That's $1,350 in the lead, 14 now, looking for 15. Ahora se busca 1,500. That's $1,400 looking for 15. 1,400 going once. 14 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I have $1,500 bid. Now 16 looking for 17. Que me da 1,700. That's 1,600 looking for 17 going once. 1,600 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. It is sold for 1,600 to paddle 31.99. Lot 230 will follow. Ahora lote 230. We have $1,300 bid looking for 14. Se busca 1,400. That's $1,300 bid. Any further interest at 1,400? 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I have 1,400 online now looking for 15. Ahora se busca 1,500. That's 1,400 bid 15 going once. 1,400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold for 1,400 to paddle 35,699. Now lot 231, we have $700 bid looking for 750. Se busca 750. Dos reales de Guatemala. $700 bid looking for 750 going once. I have 750. That is a prior book bid. Try 800. Necesitamos 800 para avanzar. I have 800. That is still a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 850. I have 850 now in the lead online. Tenemos 850. Se busca ahora 900. We need $900 to advance. That's 850 going once. 850 going twice. Last call. We have $900 bid. Now we need 950. We have 950. Now asking 1,000. Ahora se pide $1,000 para avanzar. That's 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call. I have 975, a cut bid in the lead. Tenemos 975. Se pide $1,000. We have $1,000. We need now 1,100. Ahora 1,100. That's $1,000 in the lead going once. 1,000 going twice. Last call. I have 1,100. We need 12. Se pide 1,200. That's $1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,100 to paddle 1449. Lot 232 is up. We have $1,400 bid. We need 15. Se pide 1,500. Dos reales de 1,801. We have $1,800 bid. That is still with the book. 2,000 is a book bid. We need 2,200 online bidder. Necesitamos 2,200 para avanzar. That's $2,000 with the book. Going once. $2,000 going twice. I have 2,100 online. Ahora se pide 2,200. We need 2,200. That's 2,100 right now. I have 22. With an online bidder, it's 2,200. We need 24. Ahora 2,400. 2,200 in the lead going once. 2,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold for $2,200 to paddle 2066. Now lot 233. Tenemos unos 8 reales de 1,821. En MS 64. Proof like. We have 10,005. We need 11,000 to advance. ¿Quién me da 11,000? That's 10,500. Asking 11,000. Going once. 10,500 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. Última llamada. And it is sold for 10.5 to bidder 2473.42. Here is lot 234. 4 reales, 1,814. We have 850 bid. We need 900. Se pide $900. That's 850. Looking for 900. Going once. 850 bid 9. Going twice. Last call. I have 875. The book is back at 9. We need 950. Se pide 950. That's $900 still with an absentee bid. Going once. 900, I have 950 online. The book is back at 1,000. We need 1,100. Necesitamos 1,100 para avanzar. That's $1,000. We need 1,100 going once. 1,000 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to jump back in. Última llamada. Sold for $1,000 to paddle 2972.85. Here is lot 235. Sobre fecha de Guatemala, 4 reales. I have $2,200 bid, looking for 2,400. A nice choice mint state over date. I have 2,200, asking 24, going once. 2,200, going twice. I have 23 online. The book still has it at 24. 26 has cleared the book. Tenemos 2,600 y se pide 2,800. Anybody else with 2,800 going once? That's 2,600 bid online, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 2,600 to paddle 31.99. Next up, we have lot 236 at $13,000. We need 14,000. Se pide 14,000. We have 14,000. We need now 15. Ahora 500,000. That's 14,000 in the lead for this two escudos. I have 14,500. 15 clears it. We have 15,000 in the lead currently, looking for 16. 15,000 asking 16. Se pide 16,000. That's 15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. I have 15,500 online. 16 has cleared it. Looking now for 17. Se pide 17,000. I have 16,000 going once. 16 going twice. 17,000 online in the lead. Now up to 18,000. Looking for 19 to advance. ¿Quién me da 19,000? That's $18,000 in the lead going once. 18,000 going twice. Fair warning. Última llamada. Sold for 18,000 to bidder 37.59. Here is lot 237 at $1,100 currently, asking 12 to advance. Se pide 1,200. $1,100 for a near mint state example, looking for 12 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. I have 12 online, now asking 13. Se pide 1,300. That's 1,200 bid 13. I have 12,500. Looking still for 13. Se pide todavía 1,300. That's 1,250 going once. 1,250 going twice. Last chance. I have 13. Tenemos 1,300. Se pide 1,400. Any further advance at 1,400. That's 13 in the lead going once. 13 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for 1,300. Paddle 14.49. 238 will follow. Continuing with the Central American Republic, I have $1,900 looking for 2,000. Se pide $2,000. Un bello ejemplar en MS 61. $1,900 is the top bid. I have 2,000. That is a prior. We need 2,200. Necesitamos 2,200. That's 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. I have 2,200 online asking 24. Se pide 2,400. 2,200 online, going once. 2,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And not sold. We have 2,300. 2,300 online, asking 24. ¿Quién me da 2,400? 23 going once. 23 going twice. Last call, última oportunidad. We have 24 now online. We need now 2,500. ¿Quién me puede dar 2,500? 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. I have 26 now online, asking 28. Se pide 2,800. 26 in the lead going once. 26 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $2,600 to paddle 14.49. Next up, we have lot 239 at $8,500. Right now, we need 9,000. Se pide $9,000 para avanzar. That's 8,500 bid 9,000. Un ejemplar muy bonito en MS 64, a near gem at 8,500 going once. 8,500 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 8,500 to paddle 29.73.75. Next, we have lot 240. Un sobre fecha de Guatemala, we have 950, looking for 1,000, se pide $1,000. That's 950, bid 1,000, going once. 950, bid 1,000, going twice. I have $1,000, that is a prior, we need 1,100, se pide 1,100. That's 1,000, bid 1,100, going once. 1,000, going twice. Last call, I have 1,100 online, we need now 12, se pide ahora 1,200. That's 1,100 in the lead, going once. 1,100 going twice. Final call. Sold for $1,100 to paddle 1449. 241 is up next. Unos 8 reales de 1842. We have 4,500. We need 46. I have 46. We need 48 to advance. 4,800 is our top bid right now. We need 5,000. Ahora quien me da 5,000. That's 4,800 going once. 4,800 going twice. I have 49 online. We have 5,000 right here. Looking for 5,500. Any further advance at 5,500. That's 5,000 going once. 5,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 5,000 to paddle 75.73. Here is lot 242. Very interesting mid-sport. Featured on our social media and plated in Prober. We have $7,500. We need 8,000. ¿Quién me puede dar 8,000? I have $8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Yeah. $8,000. Tengo 8,000. Se pide 8,500. Any further advance at 8,500. That's $8,000 going once. 8,000 going twice. And sold for $8,000 to paddle 73.59. 37.59. And that takes us to lot 243. Lote 243. We have $700 currently, asking 750. A copper mule here at 750. We have 800 in the lead now, looking for 850. Quien me da 850. That's $800 in the lead, going once. I have 850 online. 900 beats it, asking 950. Quien me da 950. 950 online, 1,000, looking for 1,100. That's $1,000 in the lead, looking for 1,100 going once. 1,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 1,000 to paddle 37.59. 244 is up next at 650. Tengo 650. Se pide 700. Any further advance at 700. There is 700. The book still has it at 850. The book still has it at 950. And 1,000 is a prior. 1,100 clears the book. It is at 1,100. We need 1,200. Se pide 1,200 para avanzar. That's 1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And we will sell for 1,100 to paddle 68.10. And here is lot 245, lote 245. I have $500 bid, looking for 550. 500 looking for 550, counter stamped on a Bolivian issue. That's $500, asking 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last call, última llamada. I have 525 online. The book still has it at 550. We need 600. Quien me da 600. That's 550 with the book going once. 550 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. Sold for 550 to paddle 1191. 246 is up next. 20 pesos de 1869. Near mint state, we have $2,800, looking for 3,000. Se pide 3,000 para avanzar. 2,800 in the lead, going once. I have 3,000 online. We need 3,200. Se pide 3,200. 3,000, asking 3,200, going once. 3,000 bid 3,200, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,000 to paddle 27.0021. Lot 247 is up. Lot 247. We need $3,300. 5 pesos de 1874. In MS65, a gem example, we need $3,300. Any interest at $3,300 going once? Looking for $3,300 going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will pass lot 237 and move on to 248. A rare date here, un peso de 1889, una fecha escasa. We have $1,000, looking for 1,100, se pide 1,100. That's 1,000 bid 1,100, going once. 1,000, I have 10.5, look, we have 1,100 with the book. We need 12, se pide 1,200. I have 12, the book still has it at 13. Online bidder, try 14. Tienes que tentar 1,400, that's 14. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, you will have to try $1,500 or a cut bid of $1,450. It's $1,400 still with the book going once. $1,400 going twice. Last chance to jump back in. Última oportunidad. And it's sold for $1,400 to paddle 24, $14.85. Here is 249. Lot 249 has $1,400 bid, looking for 15, se pide 1,500. An MS66 peso de 1894. That's 1,400 bid 15 going once. 1,400 bid 15 going twice. I have 14.5 online. The book still has it at 1,500. We need 16. Necesitamos 1,600. That's 1,500 looking for 16 going once. 15 bid 16 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. And it is sold for $1,500 to paddle 22.70.63. 249 is up. Una medalla de oro, a gold medal here from Guatemala. I have $4,200 in the lead, asking for 44. That's 42 in the lead currently, looking for 44 going once. 42 going twice. I have 44 online. We need 46. That's 45 now online, looking for 46. I have 4,600. ¿Quién me da 4,800? 46 in the lead, going once. 46 going twice. Last chance to bid. I have 4,800 now. Ahora se pide 5,000. We need $5,000 to advance on this lot. We have 4,800 going once. 48 going twice. I have 5,000 now. Tenemos 5,000. Se pide 5,500. 5,000 in the lead, going once. 5,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. I have 5,500 now online. We need 6,000. Se pide 6,000. That's 5,500 bid 6,000 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. 6,000 is in. We need 65. Ahora se pide 6,500. 6,000 bid 6,500 going once. 6,000 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. And it is sold for $6,000 to paddle 27.0021. Here is lot 251, 10 quetzales de 1926 in MS61, a nice 10 quetzales. We have $1,500, we need 16. Tenemos 1,500, se pide 1,600. 1,500 bid 16 going once. 15 bid 16 going twice. I have $1,600 looking for 17. Tenemos 1,600, se pide 1,700. 1,600 bid 17. 16 going once. 16 going twice. I have 17 now online. We need 18. It is 1,700 with our online bidder going once. 1,700 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $1,700. About $1,449. Here is lot 252, un quetzal de 1925. La fecha clave, we have $2,400, looking for 26. That's 24 still with the book. Online bidder, try 26. The book still has it at 28. Tenemos 2,800, pero necesitamos 3,000. That's 2,800 bid 3,000 going once. 2,800 bid 3,000 going twice. I have 3,000 online. The book still has it at 32. We need 34. ¿Quién me puede dar 3,400? That's 3,200, asking 34 going once. 32 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $3,200 to paddle 29.72.85. Next up, lot 253 takes us to Haiti. We have $1,100 looking for 1,200. 15 soles, $1,100. We need 1,200 to advance. That's 1,100 going once. 11. I have 11.5. The book still has it at 1,200. We need 13. 13 has cleared the book, looking for 14. Any further advance at $1,400? That's 13 going once. I have 13.5 looking still for 14. 13.5 going once. 14 is in, looking for 15. Any further interest at $1,500? 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 1,400. Paddle 14,552. Lot 254 is up. We have a 30 soles Isai from Haiti here, $3,800, looking for 4,000. Any further advance at $4,000 on lot 254. That's 3,800 going once, 3,800 going twice. Final call. Sold for 3,800 to paddle 2273.66. Here is lot 255. Estamos ahora en Honduras. We have an extremely rare proclamation medal. We need 13,000. Necesitamos 13,000 para avanzar. Any interest at $13,000? Searching for 13,000 going once. Looking for 13,000 going twice. And last chance to place a bid on the lot. And we pass on lot 255 and move on to 256. 256, we have 2,800. We need 3,000. ¿Quién me puede dar 3,000? Una medalla de proclamación de Trujillo. We need $3,000. Looking for 3,000 going once. Looking for 3,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. And we pass lot 256 as well, which takes us to 257. Un real de 1,851. We have $1,900 bid. 1,900, we need 2,000. Necesitamos $2,000 para avanzar. That's 1,900 bid, 2,000 going once. I have $2,000 in the lead, looking for 2,200. 2,200 in the lead right now, looking for 24. That's 22 bid, 24. I have 23 online, but we have 24 looking for 26. So that's 2,600. That's 2,400 in the lead, going once. 24, I have 26 online. 28 has beaten it, looking for 3,000. Se pide ahora 3,000. 2,800 in the lead, going once. 2,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 2,800 to paddle 68.10. Next up is lot 258 at 950, looking for 1,000. A pattern issue from Honduras. We have 950, looking for 1,000. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer $1,000? I have $1,000 currently in the lead. As a prior, 1,100 has beaten the book, looking for 12. Ahora se pide 1,200. 1,100 in the lead, going once. 1,100 going twice. And final call. I have 1,200 online. We have 13 in the lead, looking for 14. Any further advance at 14, ¿quién me puede dar 1,400? $1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Last call. Sold for 1,300 to paddle 68.10. And here is 259. Lote 259. We have $1,400 bid. We need 15. Tenemos ahora 1,400 y se pide 1,500. A near gem pattern. We have 1,400 looking for 15 going once. That's 1,400 going twice. I have 1,500. The book still has it at 16. We need 17. Necesitamos 1,700. That's 1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. And last call. It is sold for 1,600 to paddle 2972.85. 260 will follow. We have 850 bid. We need 900. Necesitamos 900. That's 850 bid 9 going once. 850 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. I have 900 as a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 950. I have 950 in the lead. We need 1,000. Necesitamos $1,000 para avanzar. That's 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last chance to bid. We have 1,000 online. 1,100 in the lead, looking for 12. $1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for 1,100 to paddle 6810. Here is lot 261. Un peso de oro de 1888. We have $900 looking for 950. A gold peso in near mint state looking for 950. 900 going once. 900 going twice. I have 950 online. We need 1,000. 1,000 is in. Up to 11. We need 12. 12 looking for 13. Se pide 1,300. Any advance at 1,300. 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for $1,200. To paddle 7030. Lot 262, we move on to Jamaica, a counter-stamped issue here at $3,000, looking for 3,200 to advance. 3,000 bid 3,200, going once. 3,000 bid 32, going twice. And last chance to place a bid. Sold for 3,000 to paddle 2972.85. Next is lot 263, continuing with Jamaica, another counter-marked Mexican pillar dollar, $1,200, looking for 13. Any advance at 1,300, I have 13. The book still has it at 14. We need 15. Any further interest at $1,500, that's 14 with the book going once, 1,400 going twice. Last chance to come back in, online bidder. And it is sold at 1,400 to paddle 1926. Lot 264 is up next. At $800, we need 850, a countermarked Peruvian pillar. We have 900, looking for 950. 900 still with our book bidder. We need 950 to continue. 900 going once. 900, 950 now online, looking for 1,000. Any advance at $1,000. That's 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call. Sold for 950 to paddle 230925. And next up is lot 265. We have a $1 counter stamped here from Jamaica. That's $1,300. We need 14 to advance. 1,300 bid 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Final call. Sold for 1,300 to paddle 1205. Lot 266 is up. 750 bid, looking for 800. A Jamaican counter stamped half real. That's 750, looking for 800, going once. 750, going twice. Last call. Sold for 750 to paddle 2859.16. Can you go back to the previous lot? Yes, lot 266, we have 750, we have $800 now actually. That's 950, it is still with the book. 1,000 is the prior, 1,100 has cleared the book. We have $1,100 bid now on lot 266. We need 12 to advance. Any further interest at 1,200, that's 1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,100 to paddle 3759. And lot 267 is up next. Continuing with Jamaica, we have in 1871 penny. We need $900. Any interest at 900 for lot 267. Looking for $900, going once. Asking $900, going twice. Last chance to place a bid on this gem. And we pass lot 267 and try again at 268. We have an 1887 Jamaican penny. At $500, we need 550. I have 550. We need 6 to advance. Any interest at $600, that's 550 in the lead going once. 550 going twice. Final chance to place another bid. And we will sell it for 550 to paddle 6810. Lot 269 takes us to Martinique. We have $14,000 bid, looking for 15,000. Counter stamped on a Brazilian gold coin. We have 16,000, looking for 17. Any interest at $17,000. That's 16,000 in the lead, asking 17, going once. 16, bid 17, going twice. And last call, last chance to jump back in. We will sell it for 16,000 to paddle 1640. Lot 270 is up next. Another counter-stamped issue, Martinique over Brazil. We have 14,000 online. We need 15,000 to advance. That's 14,000 bid 15. 14,000 going once. 14,000 going twice. Last chance to place any other bid. And we will sell it for 14,000 to paddle 1766. Here is lot 271. Another Martinique issue, counter-stamped over Brazil. We have $7,000, 7,500, looking for 8,000. 8,500 still with our book bidder. Online bidder try 9,000. We have 9,500 still with the book. We need 10. 11,000 is a book bid. 12,000 is a prior book bid. We need 13 to advance. $13,000 is what we need, or a cup bid of 12.5. It is 12,000 with the book. We have 13,000 now with our online bidder in the lead. 13,000 online going once. That's 13,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 13,000. Bidder 1766. And lot 272 is up next. We have $9,000 bid. We need 9.5. We have 9.5. That is a prior. $10,000 has cleared the book. We need 11,000. I have 11,000 online. 12,000 in the lead, looking for 13. 13 online. 14, looking for 15 now. Any further advance at 15,000. That's 14,000 going once. 14, I have 15,000. Up to 16 now. We need 17. Any interest at 17,000. We have 16,000 in the lead going once. 16 going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 16,000 to paddle 37.59. Up next, lot 273, we have $2,400 bid. We need 26 to advance. We have 26 in the lead. I have 25. The book still has it at 26. We need 2,800 to advance. Internet. That's 2,600, looking for 28, going once. 2,600, bid 28, going twice. Last chance to bid, are we sure? We have $3,000. 3,000, looking for 3,200. I have 3,400. That is a prior book bid. We need 36. I see 36. The book still has it at 38. 4,000 is up next. Any further advance at 4,000? The book still has it at 42. Now asking 44. Any interest at $4,400? That's 4,200 in the lead going once. 4,200 going twice. Final call, we have 44 online. The book still has it at 46. 48, the book has it at 5. 5,500 has cleared the book. It is with our online bidder at 5,500. We need 6,000 now. Any advance at 6,000, that's 5,500 going once. 55 going twice. Last chance, and it is sold for $5,500. The bidder, $2,972.85. Lot 274 is up next. We have 2,100 in the lead, asking 22 to advance. 2,100, bid 22. I have 2,200. The book still has it at 24. We have 28 still with the book. 3,200 still with the book. Up to 36 with the book. 4,000. The book still has it at 5,000. 5,500 has finally cleared the book. Looking now for 6,000 to advance from any other bidder. That's 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last call. Sold for 5,500 to paddle 37.59. And next up is lot 275, where we have $11,000 bid, asking for 12,000 to advance. I see 12 online. The book has it at 15. It's up to 15. 16 is a prior. 17,000 has cleared the book. 17,000, we need 18 to advance. Any interest at 18,000? I have 18 online, up to 19 right now, looking for 20. 19 in the lead, going once. 19 going twice. I have 20 online. We need 22. There's that 22, looking for 24. Any interest at 24,000? That's 22,000 going once. 22,000 going twice. Final call, I have 23,000 online. 24 has beaten that, looking for 26. Any interest at 26,000? That's 24,000 going once. 24 going twice. Last call, are we finished? We will sell for 24,000 to paddle 3759. Up next is lot 276. Moving on to Mexico, we have $4,000 bid. Cuatro reales de Carlos y Joana. That's 4,000, looking for 4,200. Any advance at 4,200? $4,000. I have 42 online. Se pide 4,400. Any interest at 4,400? That's 42 going once. 4,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $4,200. Paddle 2290. Here is lot 277, lote 277, $1,400 bid. We need 15 to advance. Dos reales de Carlos y Joana. We have $1,400 looking for 15. There's that 15 looking for 16. An early series 2 real, that's $1,600 online, up to 17. Se pide ahora 1,800. 1,700 going once. 1,700 going twice. Last call, I have 1,800 online. We need 19. Se pide 1,900. That's $1,800 with our online bidder in the lead, looking for 19 going once. That's $1,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And it's sold for 1,800 to paddle 3463. Lot 278 is up next. Un real de Carlos y Joana, the early series. We have $800 looking for 850. I have 850 looking for 9. Se pide $900. That's 850 asking for 9. Going once. 850 bid 9. I have 9. 950 in the lead looking for 1,000. Se pide 1,100. We need 1,100. There's that 11 up to 12. We need 13. Se pide 1,300. 12.5. Still looking for 13. ¿Quién me puede dar 1,300? 13 in the lead, now asking 14, ahora 1,400. I have 1,400 bid, looking for 15. 15 is in, bid 16. A rare issue here. This one is from the Richard August collection. I have $1,500, looking for 16. Se pide 1,600. That's 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Last call. Sold for 1,500. Paddle 3463. Lot 279 is up. Medio real. We have 950 up to 1,000, looking for 11. Se pide 1,100. 1,100 bid, looking for 12. Se pide 1,200. Any advance at 1,200? That's 1,100 going once. I have 1,200 online, looking for 13. Se pide 1,300. 1,200 bid 13 going once. 1,200 bid 13 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,200 to paddle 4773. Here is lot 280, lote 280. We move on to the late series. That's $2,600 bid, looking for 28. Un bello ejemplar en MS 62. $2,600 bid, looking for 28. 26 bid 28 going once. 26 bid 28 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we will sell for 2,600 to paddle 3819. Here is lot 281. We need $2,400. Any interest at 2,400, se pide 2,400. Any advance at $2,400. Un ejemplar en MS 61. 24 going once. Asking 2,400 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we pass lot 281 and try 282. Otro 4 reales de Carlos y Joana. Near mint state. We have 11.5 currently bid, asking for 12. We have 1,300 with the book, asking 14. Se pide 1,400. ¿Quién me puede dar 1,400? We have 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. I see 14 up to 15 now. That's 15 with the book. 17 with the book, looking for 18. Se pide 1,800. 19,000 in the lead, asking for 2,000. Ahora necesitamos $2,000 para avanzar. That's 1,900, asking 2,000 going once. I see 19.5. The book has it at 2. We have 2,000. We need 2,200. Necesitamos 2,200. That's 2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at $2,000. Paddle 24.73.42. 283 is up next. Un escudo de oro. Near mint state, looking for 2,800 to advance. 26 on the book, looking for 28. I have 27. 28 is with the book. We need 3,000. ¿Quién me ofrece 3,000? That's 2,800, looking for 3,000 going once. 2,800, asking 3,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 2,800. Paddle 1916. Lot 242 is up. Otro escudo in MS 62. I have $3,400, looking for 36. A lovely mint state escudo, $3,400 going once. 34 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at $3,400. Paddle 1926. Here is lot 285 at 3,600, looking for 38. Tenemos 3,600, se pide 3,800. I have 3,800 now. That is a prior. We need 4,000. Necesitamos 4,000 para avanzar en este lote. That's 3,800 going once. 3,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at $3,800. Paddle 287878. And we've reached lot 286, lote 286. We have $8,000 bid. We need 8,500. Tenemos $8,000. Necesitamos 8,500. Ocho schools de Mexico sobre fecha. I have 8,500 in the lead now. The book still has it at 9. Up to $10,000 with the book. 11,000 with the book. 12,000 has cleared the book. We need 13,000 to advance from here. That's 12,000 in the lead, asking for 13. 12,000 going once. 12,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $12,000. Paddle 7573. Next up is lot 287. The finest certified example of this Cuatro Escudos in MS62. An extremely beautiful example. That's $19,000. We need 20,000 to advance. Un ejemplar bello sobre fecha, Cuatro Escudos. We have $20,000. That is a prior. We need 22,000 to advance. Online bidder. ¿Quién me puede dar 2,200? There we go. We have 22,000. We need 24. Ahora necesitamos 24,000. That's 22,000 in the lead going once. 22,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. There's 24,000 online, and we have 26,000 in the lead, looking for 28. I have 27 online, up to 28 now, looking for 30. Ahora necesitamos 30,000. 28,000 in the lead, going once. 28,000 going twice. And last call, are we finished? Última llamada. Sold for 28,000. Paddle 7573. Here is lot 288, un escudo sobre fecha de Mexico. We have $3,200, looking for 34. A nice AU55 example of this overdate. That's 3,200. I have 3,400 in the lead, asking 36. Se pide 3,600. 3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 3,400. To paddle 7573. Here is lot 289. We have a Clippy 8 real 1733. That's $1,200 bid. Looking for 13. 13 bid 14. ¿Quién me da 1,400? 1,400 bid. Ahora 1,500. 1,400 bid 15. 15 is in. Looking for 16. Ahora 1,600. 1,500 looking for 16. Going once. 1,500 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. I have $1,600 bid. Now asking 17. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 1,700? 1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. 17 now in the lead, asking for 18. Se pide 1,800. 17 bid 18 going once. 17 bid 18 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. I have 1800 now in the lead online, asking 19, se pide 1900. 1800 is in, looking for 19 going once. 18.5 now in the lead, still asking 1900. Todavía se pide 1900 para avanzar. That's 18.5 going once. 18.5 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1850 to paddle 21, 1342. Here is lot 290. Another clippy. We have $1,300 looking for 14. Se pide 1400. 1500 is bid looking for 16. 15 is still with the book. Online bidder, try 16. 16 is a book bid. 1650 has cleared. We have 1650 online asking for 17. Tenemos 1650, se pide 1700. We have 1700 looking for 18. 18 is in the lead looking for 19, se pide 1900. 1800 looking for 19 going once. 1800, 1850 now looking for 19. ¿Quién me da 1900? That's 18.5 in the lead going once. I have 1900 in the lead. Ahora tenemos 1900 y se pide 2000. We need 2000 to advance from here. That's 1900 going once. 1900 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. 2000 is in the lead now. $2,000 tenemos 2000. Se pide 2200. 2000 bid 2200 going once. $2,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $2,000. Paddle 25, 1342. Lot 291, continuing with the Richard August collection, we have $4,600, we need 48. Tenemos 4,600. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 4,800? 8 reales de 1,734. An early date in MS62. That's $4,600 going once. 4,600 going twice. I have 47 online. The book still has it at 48. Tenemos 4,800. ¿Quién me puede dar 5,000? We need 5,000 to advance. 4,800 going once. 4,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 4,800. Paddle 3707. Here is lot 292, lote 292. I have $4,000 bid, looking for $4,200. Tenemos ahorita 4,000 y se pide 4,200. 8 reales de 1,743. I have $4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. 4,100 online. Now asking 42. We need $4,200 to advance. 4,100 going once. 41 going twice. Last chance to bid, última oportunidad. Sold for 4,100 to paddle 1449. Up next, lot 293. Another Richard August coin at $1,400, looking for 15. Tengo 1,600, se pide 1,700. 1,700 clears the book. We need 18 to advance from any other bidder. ¿Quién más me puede dar 1,800? That's 1,700. I have 1,800. Una sobrefecha. I have $1,900, looking for 2,000. ¿Quién me da 2,000? That's 1,900 going once. 1,900 going twice. Last call. I have $2,000 now. We need now 2,200. Ahora necesito 2,200. That's 2,000 bid 22. 22 is in, looking for 24. ¿Quién me da ahora 2,400? 23 in the lead, asking for 24. 24 bid 26. We need 26. Necesito 2,600 para avanzar. That's $2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold for $2,400 to paddle 3463. Here is lot 294. At $3,200, we need 34 to advance. Tengo 3,200 y se pide 3,400. A 4 real clippy with a very clear date here, 1733. That's $3,200, looking for 34 going once. 3,200 looking for 34 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for $3,200. Paddle 1675. Lot 295 is up next. Lote 295. Sobre fecha, 4 reales. I have 1400 online, looking for 15. A charming overday example at 1400, looking for 15, going once. 14 bid 15, going twice. Última llamada. Sold at 1400. Paddle 26, 23.89. Lot 296 is here. 4 reales de 1737. A nice wholesome example. That's $850, looking for 900. 850 looking for 900, going once. 850 looking for 900, going twice. And last call, I have 950 right now as a book bid. We need 1,000. Necesito $1,000 para avanzar. That's 950 with the book, going once. 950 going twice. Last call, I have $1,000. Still with our book bidder, we need 1,100. Necesito 1,100. That's $1,000 with the book, going once. 1,000 going twice. And last call, última llamada. We have 1,100. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 1,200. Necesito que tentes 1,200. That's $1,100, looking for 12, going once. 11 bid 12, going twice. And last call, última llamada. 1,200 online has cleared the book. Ahora tengo 1,200, se pide 1,300. We need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for $1,200. Paddle 1449. 297 is up next. We have 1,300 bid. We need 1,400 to advance. Otro ejemplar con sobre fecha. That's 1,300 up to 15 with the book. 16 has cleared the book. $1,600 in the lead. Looking for 17. Se pide 1,700. $1,600 going once. 16 going twice. Last call. 16.5 online. We still have it at 1,700. Looking for 18. Anybody else with $1,800? That's 17 going once. 17 going twice. Last call. Sold for 1,700 to paddle 75.73. Next up, we have lot 298. 298. We have $1,300 bid. We need 14. I have 14,000, 1,400, 1,500 now. 17 still with the book. 19 still with the book. 2,200, 26 up to 3,000 with the book. 32, 34 has cleared the book. We have 3,400 now in the lead. Looking for 36. ¿Quién me da 3,600? That's $3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold for 3,400. Paddle 75.73. Here is lot 299 at $1,600, looking for 17. Tengo ahorita 1,600, se pide 1,700. 17, the book still has it at 2,000. 2,200 has cleared the book. Tengo 2,200, necesito 2,400. That's 2,200 going once. 23 online, looking for 24. 24, looking for 26. So what are those 1,600? 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. Sold at 2,400. Paddle 75.73. Here is lot 300, lote 300. We have $1,500 bid, looking for 16. Up to 16 now, looking for 17. Se pide 1,700. $1,800, looking for 19. I have $2,200 in the lead. Tengo 2,200, se pide 2,400. 22 in the lead going once. 22 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Not sold. We have 3,300, 3,400 now. Excuse me, 2,400 in the lead. Looking for 26. Se pide 2,600. 24 going once. 24 going twice. 26 online. We have it at 2,800. Looking for 3,000. Any advance at $3,000. That's 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 2,800 to paddle 75.73. Here is lot 301, lote 301. 1,400 in the lead, looking for 15. Se pide 1,500. 1,400 looking for 15, going once. 1400 bid 15 going twice. I see 15 online up to 16 looking for 17. Se pide 1700. 1600 bid 17 going once. 16, I have 18 now looking for 19. 18 bid 19 going once. 18 bid 19 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. 18.5 up to 19 with our book bidder. We need 2,000. Necesitamos 2,000. That's $1,900 going once. $1,900 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold for $1,900. Paddle 29.7285. Lot 302 is up next. Medio real con sobrefecha. We have $2,600 looking for 28. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 2,800? A nice over 8 half real. We have 2,800 in the lead looking for 3,000. ¿Quién me da ahora 3,000? 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 2,800. Paddle 68.10. Lot 303 is up next. Ocho schools in 1748. That's $3,800 looking for 4,000 for this 8 escudo. That's 3,800 going once. 3,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. I have 4,000 online. The book still has it at 4,200. Online bidder, we need you to try 4,400. Necesito una oferta de 4,400 para avanzar. 4,200 going once. 4,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 4,200. Paddle 22.9838. Lot 304 is up next. Another 8 escudos. That's 3,400. Looking for 36. Un ocho schools in 1754. That's 3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Not sold. We have 3,600. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 38. Necesito 3,800 para avanzar en este lote. That's 3,600 going once. 3,600 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold at 3,600. Paddle 26.2389. Lot 305 is up next. An extremely well-struck near mint example. 9,500 in the lead, looking for 10,000. Tengo 9,500. We have 11,000. 11,000 is with the book. 12,000 clears the book. Tengo 12,000. Necesito 13,000. 12,000 in the lead, asking 13, going once. 12,000 bid 13, going twice. Last chance to place another bid. Última llamada. Sold for 12,000. Bidder 68.10. Here is 306, lote 306. We have 1,900 bid. We need 2,000. Any further advance at $2,000 for this 4 escudos. 1,900, looking for 2,000 going once. I have 2,200, looking now for 24. Tengo 2,200. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 2,400? 22 bid 24. 24 is in, looking for 26. Ahora 2,600. 2,400 bid 26, going once. 24 bid 26, going twice. Last chance to place another bid. Última llamada. Sold for $2,400. Paddle 28.2944. Up next is lot 307, where we have $2,800 bid. We need 3,000. Tengo 2,800. Se pide 3,000. Un school de 1756. $2,800 bid. I have 3,000. 3,000 in the lead. Looking for 32. Se pide ahora 3,200. 3,000 going once. 3,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for 3,000. Bidder 68.10. 308 is up next. Ocho reales. The 1747. We have $3,200 in the lead. Looking for 34. A very nice, nearly choice example. $3,200 going once. $3,200 going twice. Last chance to bid. I have 33 online, up to 34. We need 36. Necesitamos 3,600. 34 going once. 3,400 going twice. And last call. I have 36 online. The book still has it at 38. We need 4,000. Necesito 4,000. 3,800. Looking for 4,000 going once. 38 looking for 4,000 going twice. And last call, última llamada. 3,800 is the price going to 1926. Lot 309 is up next. Lote 309, un 8 reales de 1750. Nearly mint state example of this pillar dollar. That's $2,200. We need 24 to advance from here. Any further interest at 24? I have $2,400. That is a prior. It is still with a book. Online bidder has it at 25. $2,500 online, looking for 26. Any interest at $2,600? That's $2,500 online, going once. $2,500 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $2,500 to online bidder $1,449. Lot 310 is up. We have another 8 real here at $2,600, looking for 28. A nearly choice mint state example. 2,800 in the lead, looking for 3,000. I have 3,000. 3,000 currently in the lead, looking for 3,200. Se pide 3,200. 3,000 bid 32, going once. 3,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. I have 31 online, and 32 clears that. Looking for 34. 3,200 looking for 34. I have 32 online, up to 34 right now. 34 looking for 36. Ahora se pide 3,600. That's $3,400. 36, 38 online. 38 online. Yes, 3,800 is our top bid with an online bidder looking for 4,000. Se pide 4,000 para avanzar. 3,800 going once. 30, I have 4,000 online. We need 4,200. Ahora, ¿quién me ofrece 4,200? $4,000 bid online going once. $4,000 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And we will sell it for $4,000. Paddle 310 for 720. Lot 311 is up. Lote 311, we have $3,900 bid. We need 4,000. Necesito 4,000 para avanzar en este lote. 3,900 looking for 4,000 going once. 3,900 looking for 4,000 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. I have 4,000 in the lead. That is a prior. Tengo 4,000, pero necesito 4,200 para avanzar. $4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. I have 4,200 online. Up, we need 44. Necesito ahora 4,400. That's 4,200 going once. 43 online, looking for 44. Se pide todavía 4,400. 4,300 going once. 43 going twice. Last call. Sold at $4,300. Paddle 2465.05. Up next, lot 312. 4 reales de 1757. A nice near mint state example. We have $3,200 bid. We need 34. 34 in the lead, looking for 36. Se pide ahora 3,600. 3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. And last chance to bid. I have 35 online. 36 has cleared that, looking for 38. Se pide 3,800. 3,600 going once. 3,600 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 3,600 to bidder 75.73. Next up, lot 313. 2 reales de 1752. Un ejemplar con muy bonito color. A choice mint state example. We have $2,200 bid. We need 24. There's that 24. The book still has it at 25. 26 clears the book. We need 28. So ahora se pide 2,800 para avanzar. 2,600 going once. 2,800 now in the lead, looking for 3,000. Se pide 3,000. 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 2,800. Paddle 75.73. Here is lot 314. 4 schools de 1779. We have $1,800 online, looking for 19. Se pide 1,900. 1,800 bid 19 going once. 18 bid 19 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. We have 1,850. 1,850 up to 19 now. 1,900 in the lead, looking for 2,000. Se pide 2,000. 1,900 looking for 2,000 going once. 19,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? It is Sold at 1900. Paddle 6810. And next up is lot 315. We have $1,700 bid. We need 1800. 1800 in the lead, looking for 19. There's 19. $2,000 is a book bid. 24 with the book. We need 26. There's that 26 that is a prior. 2600 with the book right now, looking for 28. Tengo 2,600 y se pide 2,800. We have 2,800 in the lead, looking for 3,000. Se pide 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000 going once. 2,800 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold for 2,800. Paddle 75.73. Lot 316 is up. Lote 316. We have $1,200 bid. We need 1,300. Any advance at $1,300 for this 1776 escudo? I have $1,400 bid. Looking for 15. Se pide ahora 1,500. We have 16. Looking for 17. Se pide 1,700. Our book bidder still has it at 16. We need 17. Going once. I have $1,700 with our book bidder. We need 18. Se pide 1,800. 1,800 is a book bid. We need 19. Se pide 1,900. $2,000 is a prior. We need 2,200. Necesitamos 2,200 para avanzar en este lote. That's $2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. ¿Están seguros? Sold for $2,000. Paddle 1926. Lot 317 will follow. Another escudo. Un escudo con sobrefecha. An overdate escudo here at $2,200. I have 25. We need 26. 26 is bid online. Up to 28 online. We have $3,000. We need 32. 32 online. Up to 34 online. 36. 36 in the lead. Looking for 38. 3,800 bid online. 4,000 in the lead. We need 4,200. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 4,200? Up to 4,400 right now. We need 46. 4,400 in the lead. Looking for 46. Going once. 44 bid 46. I have 46 online. Up to 4,800 now in the lead. Looking for 5,000. Se pide 5,000. $5,000 online. We need 5,500. 5,500 in the lead. Asking for 6,000. Se pide 6,000. That's 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold at $5,500 to paddle 6810. Which takes us to lot 318, lote 318. We have $1,300 bid. We need 1,400. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 1,400? 8 reales de 1,761. Near mint state example of this pillar dollar at 1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. Última llamada. 1,400 is bid online. We need 15. Necesito 1,500. 1,400 online asking 15 going once. 14 bid 15 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold at $1,400. Paddle 1449. 319 is our next lot. We have $2,600 bid. We need 2,800 to advance. 8 reales con sobrefecha MS 61. A mint state overdate pillar dollar here at 2,600. We need 28 going once. 2,600 bid 28 going twice. Last call, última llamada. I have 27 now online. We need 28. ¿Quién me ofrece 2,800? 27 in the lead going once. 27 going twice. Last call, última llamada. It is sold at $2,700. Paddle 1449. Lot 320 is up next. 8 reales de 1,764. A beautifully toned AU55 example at $1,500. Tengo 1,500. Necesito 1,600. 1,500 going once. $1,500 going twice. Last call, I have 1,550 up to 16 now, still with our book. Tengo 1,600, se pide 1,700. 1,600 with the book going once. 1,650, 17 with the book looking for 18. Ahora necesito 1,800. 1,700 with the book going once. 1,700 going twice. Last chance to come back in. Última llamada. We have 1,800 online. The book still has it at 19. We need now 2,000. Necesito $2,000 para avanzar. $1,900 asking 2,000 going once. $1,900 going twice. I have $2,000. That is a prior book bid. That means our book bidder still has it at $2,000. We need $2,200. Necesito $2,200 or a cut bid of $2,100. That's $2,000 right now going once. $2,000 going twice. Final chance to jump back in. Última llamada, última oportunidad. It is sold for $2,000. Paddle 23, 25, 44. Lot 321 is up next. A very beautifully toned near mint state example, 1765. I have $1,300 bid. We need $1,400 to advance. Tengo 1,300. Necesito 1,400 para avanzar. $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. I have $1,400. $1,400 is a book bid. We need 15. Online bidder, try 1,500. Quieres tentar 1,500. That's 1,400 asking for 15 going once. 14 bid 15 going twice. I have 15 now bid online looking for 16. Se pide 1,600. 15 bid 16 going once. 15 bid 16 going twice. Last call, última llamada. It is sold at $1,500. Paddle 1449. Lot 322 is up. We have $1,900 bid. We have $2,400 online that has cleared the book. Tengo 2,400 y necesito 2,600 para avanzar. Un ejemplar muy bonito, un MS61. A mint state pillar dollar here at $2,400 online going once. $2,400 going twice. 25 now online up to 26. We need 28 to advance. Necesito 2,800. 2,600 going once. 26 going twice. Last call, última oportunidad. Sold at 2,600 to paddle 26, 1958. Lot 323 is up next. Ocho reales, 1,770. That's $3,600 in the lead, looking for 38. Tengo 3,600, se pide 3,800 para avanzar en este lote. That's 3,600, looking for 38, going once. 36, bid 38, going twice. Final call, última llamada. I have 37 online. We need 38 still. Todavía necesito 3,800 para avanzar. 37 going once. 37 going twice. And last call, última llamada. Sold at $3,700. Paddle 246505. Moving on to lot 324. We have a bus state real here at $1,900. We need 2,000. 1,900 bid 2,000. Necesito $2,000 para avanzar. 1,900 going once. 1,900 going twice. Last call, última llamada. It is sold at $1,900. Paddle 241429. Here is lot 325, lote 325. I have $550 bid. We need 600. Necesito $600 para avanzar. A scarcer date in wholesome condition, 550, looking for 6, going once. 550, going twice. And last call, última llamada. I see 625. That is a prior book bid. We need 650. Necesito 650. That's 625 bid 650, going once. 625 going twice. I have 650 online, clearing the book. It is with our online bidder at 650. We need 700. Necesito 700 para avanzar. 650 going once. 650 going twice. I have 675 now online. Come back at 700. ¿Quieres regresar con 700? That's 675 going once. 675 going twice. 700 is in. We have 700 in the lead, going once. 700 going twice. Last call, última llamada. It is sold at $700. Bidder 2344. Here is lot 326. Una pieza de 4 reales, 1,764. A near mint state example of the date at $3,400. We need 36. I see 38. 38 looking for 4. 4,000. The book still has it at 42. 46 still with the book. Up to $5,000 with our book bidder still. We have 5,500 as a prior. 6,000 does clear the book finally. Looking for 65. Tengo 6,000. Pide 6,500. $6,000 going once. 6,500 online, 7,000 now in the lead, 7,500 online, 8,000 in the lead, looking for 85. 85 bid online, we need 9,000. There's that 9,000. 9,500 online, we need $10,000. We have 10,000 now in the lead, up to 11,000 online, looking for 12. 12 is in, looking for 13. $12,000 in the lead, looking for 13,000, going once. 12,000 bid 13, going twice. I have 13,000 online. We need 14. We have 14 right here, looking for 15. Any advance at 15,000. Necesito $15,000 para avanzar. That's 14,000 going once. 14,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at $14,000 to bidder 6810. Here is 327. Cuatro reales de 1768. We have $1,200 bid online, looking for 13. I have 13. 13 in the lead, asking 14. Se pide 1,400. 1,300 looking for 14, going once. 13 bid 14, going twice. I have up to $1,500 right now, looking for 16. Yeah, we have $1,500 looking for 16, going once. 1,500 going twice. Last call, I have 1,550 online, but we have 1,600. 1,600 in the lead, looking for 17. Any advance at 1,700. ¿Quién me puede dar 1,700? 1,600 going once. 1,600 going twice. I have 1,700 online. We need 18. 18 is in, looking for 19. Se pide 1,900. 1,800 looking for 19, going once. 1,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. 1,850 has hit, looking for 19. We have 19, now asking for 2,000. ¿Quién me ofrece 2,000? That's 1,900 going once. $1,900 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. 2,000 has entered. Online, we have 2,200 in the lead, looking for 24. Ahora se pide 2,400. $2,200 going once. 22 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. It is sold for 2,200. Paddle 75.73. Here is 328. Lote 328. Un ocho schools in 1,790. I have $3,200 looking for 34. I have 34. We need 36. Any interest at $3,600? 34 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. It is sold for 3,400 to paddle 75.73. Here is lot 329. Una pieza de 4 schools de 1,797. An AU50 example with a nice tone. We have $1,700. We need 18. Se pide 1,800 para avanzar. That's 1,800. Looking for 19 up to 2,000. As a prior book bid, we need 2,200. Necesito 2,200. 2,000 looking for 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at $2,000. Paddle 1926. Here is lot 330, lote 330. Un ejemplar muy bonito. We have $3,800 in the lead, looking for 4,000. A nearly choice example, 3,800 looking for 4,000 going once. 3,800 going twice. Final call, última llamada. It is sold at $3,800 to paddle 75.73. Here is lot 331, lote 331. We have 750 bid, looking for 800. Se pide 800 para avanzar. 8 reales de 1,802. A nice near choice example, 750 going once. 750 going twice. Final call, última llamada. That's 800 up to 850, now 900 online. We need 950. Necesito 950. 900 bid 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Last chance to place a bid, última llamada. There's that 950. Tengo ahora 950. Se pide 1,000. We need 1,000 to advance. 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call, última llamada. 1,000 is in. We need 1,100. Ahora necesito 1,100 para avanzar. 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? Sold at $1,000. Paddle 2344. Here is lot 332. Una proclamación en bronce. We have $1,000 bid. We need 1,100. Necesito 1,100. $1,000 looking for 1,100 going once. I have 11 online. The book comes back at 12. It is still with the book at 12. Necesito 1,300. 1,200 bid 13 going once. 1,200 bid 13 going twice. Last call, última llamada. 13 is in online. We need 14. Necesito 1,400. 1,300 looking for 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold at 1,300. Bidder 25, 1926, 1962, excuse me. Here is lot 333. A restrike proclamation medal and MS65. We have 550. We need 600. Tengo aquí 550. Necesito 600. That's 5. We have $600 right now. Looking for 650. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 650? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 650. No, we have a bid just under the wire there. We have $700. That is still a prior book bid, though. It is still with our book bidder. Online bidder, try 750. ¿Quieres tentar? 750. That's $700. Looking for 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? Sold at $700. Paddle 2874.62. Here is lot 334. 334, una medalla de México, 1789. We have 550. We need 600. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer $600? That's 550 going once. 550 going twice. I have 575. The book still has it at 6. We need 650. Necesito 650. That's 600 bid 650 going once. 650 is in, looking for 7. Necesito 700. It is still with our book bidder at 650. Online bidder, try $700. Necesito 700. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 650. To paddle 260560. Here is lot 335, lote 335. We have $2,600 bid. We need 2,800. Una proclamación en bronce. In MS64, we have 2,800. Now asking 3,000. Se pide 3,000. Any advance at $3,000. That's 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at $2,800. Bidder 25,1962. Here is lot 336, un 8 schools de 1808, a nice 8 escudo in near mint state at $3,200. We need 3,400 to advance. 32 bid 34 going once. 3,200 bid 34 going twice. I see 34 online. We need 36. Todavía necesito 3,600. That's 34 bid 36. 36 is in. We need 38. Ahora 3,800. 36 bid 38 going once. 36 bid 38. I have 38 online. We need 4,000. Necesito 4,000. 3,800 bid 4,000 going once. 38,000 bid 4,000 going twice. I have 3,900 right now looking for 4,000. Todavía se pide 4,000 para avanzar. That's 3,900 bid 4,000 going once. 3,900 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold at $3,900 to bidder 2752.54. Here is lot 337, un 8 schools de Fernando VII. We have $2,600. We need 28. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 2,800? A nice wholesome example, 1817. We have 2,600 going once. 2,600. I have 2,800 online. We need 3,000. Se pide 3,000. 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. Sold at not sold. We have 2,900 online in the lead. We need 3,000. Online bidder come back at 3,000. Necesito 3,000 para avanzar en este lote. That's 2,900 going once. 2,900 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. It is sold at 2,900. Bidder 2752.54. Lot 338 is up next. Cuatro schools de 1816. I have $2,400, looking for 26. 28, looking for 3,000. Se pide 3,000. 2,800 with our book bidder right now. 32, we're still with the book. We need 34. Necesito 3,400 para avanzar. That's 3,200, asking for 34, going once. 32 bid 34, going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 3,200. Bidder 47.20. Lot 339. Cuatro reales con sobrefecha. A nice nearly choice mint state example. $2,400. I see 2,800. 2,800, not 3,000 online. 3,200 in the lead. 34 online. We have 36 in the lead, looking for 38. Se pide 3,800. We have 38 online. 4,000 in the lead, 42. Now we need 44. There's that 44, looking for 46. 4,400 in the lead, 46 online. 48 now in the lead, 5,000 online. 5,500 up to 6,000 online. 6,500 in the lead, 7,000 up to 7,500. 8,000, looking for 85. 85, now $9,000 bid online. 9,500, now we need 10,000. 10,000 online, up to 11,000. 11,000 here, looking for 12. 12 is bid online, up to 13. 13, any interest at 14? There's that 14, looking for 15. Se pide 1,500. We have 15, 16, looking for 17. 17,000 in the lead, looking for 18. 18 online, up to 19, asking 20. $20,000 bid online, 22,000 in the lead. We need 24. 22,000 in the lead, looking for 24,000, going once. 22,000 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. 23 online, 24,000 has cleared that. Now asking 26, se pide 26,000. 24,000 going once. 24,000 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold at 24,000 to bidder 68.10. Here is lot 340. Lote 340, we have 750 bid, looking for 800. Se pide 800. That's 800 online, looking for 850. 800 bid 850. Se pide 850. 800 going once. 800 going twice. I have 825. Tengo 825. Se pide 850. 825 online going once. 825. I have 850. Now asking 9. Se pide 900. 900. Ahora se pide 950. That's 900 asking 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. It is. Sold at $900. Paddle 31.99. Here is 341, lote 341. We have $3,400 bid. We need 36. Se pide 3,600. Una proclamación en plata. We have $3,400, looking for 36, going once. 34 bid 36, going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. It is. Sold at $3,400. Bidder 2874.62. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a short break while we swap auctioneers back over to Chris. Thank you.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to continue on lot number 342, and I have 1600 here for the Proclamation Medal. Ferdinand VII, looking for 1700. I have it at 1600, bidding live online. Anybody else? At 1700, 1700. I have it at 1600, bidding live online. 1650. Can we bid it up to 1700? Offers is 1700. Now 1800, 1800. I have it at 17. Can we bid it up to 1800? Anybody else? At 17, would you bid 1800? Avanzamos a 1800. 1700 I have going once. 1700 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1700, 25/1962. Next, this is going to be the Gilt Bronze Proclamation Medal, lot number 343, and I'm at 1200. Can we go to 1300? And I have it at 13, bid it up to 14. This one is in Mint State at 1300. Any further advance at 1400, 1400. I have 1350, 1400. Would you bid it up to 15? It's at 1516, bid 17. I have it at 1600. Anybody else at 17? Alguien más? 1700, 1800. Now looking for 1900. Ahora se busca 1900. I have 1900, 2000. Bid it at 22. 2200. I have it at 2000. Would you bid 22? Anybody else at 2200? I have 2000, 22, 21, 22, and 24 all coming in at 2400. Can we go to 26? 2600. I have it at 24. Would you bid 2600? The gavel's going up. At 2400 going once. Going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 2400, and that's going to sell to internet bidder 6810. Next, that's going to bring us to the War of Independence, lot number 344 from the Richard August collection. I have a current bid of 3000 from Guadalajara. Can we go to 3200? I have 3032. Would you bid it at 34, 34, 36, 38, 4000, 42, 44, 46, 48, 5000, 5500? Overtakes my absentee bids. Can we go to 6000? I have it at 5500. Would you bid 6000? I have 5500. Anybody else? Alguien más? 6000. 5500 going once. 5500 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 5500, and that is going to sell to 7573. Excuse me. Next up is lot number 345, and I have a current bid of 4800. Can we go to 5000? Se busca 5000. I'm at 4800. Would you bid it up to 5? ¿Quién ofrece más con 5000? I have it at 4800, looking for the 5000 going once. And I have the 4900, 5000, 55. It's a prior, looking for 6000. I have a prior book bid of 5500. Would you bid 6000? ¿Quién ofrece 6000? I have it at 6000. Thank you. Can we go to 6500? 6000 on the web. Anybody else at 6500? It's at 6000, bid 6500 going once. 6000, bid 6500 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $6,000, and that is going to sell to 6810. Next is going to be from Zacatecas, lot number 346. This one is in Choice CF, and I have 3000. Can we go to 3200? 3200. I have it at 3000. Anybody else? Alguien más? 3200. I have 3000, 31 on the web, looking for 32. I'm at 3100. Are there any other bidders at 32? ¿Quién ofrece más? $3,100 going once. $3,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 3,100, and that is going to go to 251342. Next, another example. This one's in EF45, and I have $3,000, and I see bids coming in quickly. 32, 34, 36, 38. Now looking for 4,000. Se busca 4,000. I have 4,000, 42, bid it up to 44, 4,400. I have it at 4,200. Would you bid 44? ¿Quién ofrece más? Looking for 4,400, 4,400. I have it at 4,200. Anybody else at 44? Alguien más? 4,400. 4,200 is the bid going once. 4,200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,200. That is going to sell to 261958. Next up, lot number 348. I have advanced interest on the book at 1,800. Looking for 19. 19 I have. And 2,000 is going to be next. Sigue 2,000. Now 2,200. Ahora 2,200. I have it at 2,000. Can we advance the bidding to 22? Avanzamos a 2,200. I have 2,000. Bid it at 22. 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200, and I have it at 2,100. Can we go to 22? 2,200. I have 21. Would you bid 22? 2,100 I have. 22. Can we go to 2,400? It's at 22. Would you bid 24? 2,400. 2,200, and the gavel's going up. Alguien más? 22 bid 2,400 going once. 22 bid 2,400 going twice, and 24 comes in. Would you go to 26? 2,600. I have 24, bid 26. ¿Quién ofrece más? At 2,600. 24 with the bid 26 going once. 24 with the bid 26 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,400. That is going to go to 34.63. Excuse me. Next, we have 2 reales. This one's in AU 50. Very rare in the straight grade, problem free. At 3,200, can we go to 34? I have it at 32. Would you bid 34? Nicely centered on the obverse and the reverse at 32. Anybody else at 34? Alguien más? And I have 3,400 and I have 36 on the book. Would you go 38? I have it at 36. Would you bid it up to 38? ¿Quién ofrece más? 3,800. I have 36 bid at 38 going once. 36 bid at 38 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 3,600. Nice buy. 266,539. Continuing on with the Royalist coinage here with the countermark. I have bids coming in at 480, 500. Can we go to 550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have it at 500. Anybody else at 550? 550, 600, 650. Would you go 7? Se busca 700. I'm at 650, 700. Would you go 750? 750. I'm at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? Who's going to bid it up? At 750. 750. 700. Would you bid 750? And I have a cut bid of 725. Anybody else at 750? 725 is the bid. Looking for 750. 725 I have going once. 725 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for, I did get a bid of, I got 2 bids, 25, 50, 75, and now 800. Ahora se busca 800. Still on lot number 350 with a current bid of 775 on a cut bid. I would need 800. Se busca 800. I have 775. Anybody else at 8? Alguien más, 800. It's at 800. Can we go to 850? Avanzamos a 850. I have it at 800. Would you bid it up to 850? Anybody else at 850? 800, looking for the 850 going once. 800, looking for the 850 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Last call. And 825. That's another online bidder here. Can we go to 850? Avanzamos a 850. I have 825. Would you bid 850? 825, looking for the 850. 850, can we go to 9? Se busca 900. 850 is the bid, looking for 9. 850 bid 900 going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. Last chance. And now it's sold for $850. 3463. Here, another countermarked example. Lot number 351 from Chihuahua, and I have 650. Can we go to $700 here? I have it at 700. 725. Would you bid 750? 750. Anybody else at 800? It's at 750. $800. Can we go to 850? I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? A nice choice VF example here at BF 25. At 850, can we go to 9? 900. Bid 950. 900 is the bid. Can we go to 950? 900. Looking for the 950. Are there any other bids? 925. 950 bid 1,000. I have 950 bid. Looking for 1,000 to advance. It's at 950. Are we done? Alguien más. $1,000. 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000, and I have a cut bid of 975. Anybody else at 1,000? 975, looking for 1,000. I have 975. Would you bid 1,000 going once? 975. Would you bid 1,000 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. 1,000. Now looking for 1,100. I have it at 1,000. Would you bid it up to 1,100? 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for $1,000 to $34.63. Next up, still in Chihuahua, in the War of Independence, I have lot number 352, starting up at 600. And internet, you know what to do. Let's keep the bids rolling. 700. Can we bid it up to 750? Another problem-free example in VF25. I have 700, 750, 800. Can we go to $850? It's at 800. Looking for the 850. 800 I have. Anybody else at 850? I have 800, looking for 850. Are we done? 800 bid 850 going once. 825. Now 850. Se busca 850. I'm at 825. Can we advance the bidding to 850? I have it at 850. Can we go to 9? 850, looking for the $900. I have $900. Now looking for 950. 900 is the bid, looking for 950. Anybody else on the web for 950? 950. 900, bid 950. I have 950, 1,000, bid 1,100. I have 1,100, 1,200. Would you go 13? It's at 12, bid it at 13. 1,200 is the bid, and the gavel's going up. At $1,200 going once. At $1,200 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for $1,200, and that is going to sell to 68.10. Next, a VF20 example. And the bid is at $900 with advance interest. Can we go to 950? 950's bid, 1,000. Can we go 1,100? I have 1,000. Would you bid it up to 11? 1,100. I have 1,000 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 1,100. And I have 1,200 against you. Would you go 13? 1,200 is the bid. Looking for 1,300. I have it at 12. Would you bid 13? I have 12. Looking for the 1,300 going once. 1,200. Looking for the 1,300 going twice. Last chance. And 1,250 comes in, and 13 is bid. Can we go to 14? Excuse me. I have 13. Would you bid it up to 14? Alguien más? 1,400. 13 bid it at 14 going once. 13 bid it at 14 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,300, and that is going to go to 68.10. Next up, lot number 354 in VF20 here from the Richard Dawes collection, and I have 28, 3,000, 32, 34, 36 with my absentee bidder looking for 38. I have it at 3,600. Would you bid 38? 3,600 is the bid. Anybody else at 38? 3,600 I have going once. 3,600 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 3,600, and that is going to sell to 266,539. Next. Still in Chihuahua, lot number 355. I have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. Can we bid it up? I have 500. Go to 550. 550, would you go 6? 600. Bid 650. 650, go 7. Se busca 700. $700, 750. Can we go to 800? Ahora se busca 800. I have it at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 800. Can we go to $850? 850. Ahora se busca 900. Looking for 900. I have it at 850. Gavel's going up. Can we go to 900? 900. Next is going to be 950. Sigue 950. I have a cup bid of 925. Would you bid 950? ¿Quién ofrece 950? I'm at 925. Anybody else? Alguien más? 950. 950. 925. Bid 950 going once. 925. Bid 950 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we've sold it for 925, 3463. Next up is lot number 356, and we have $600, 650, 700 is bid. Can we go to 750? 750, 800 I have, 850. Would you bid 900? I have 900, 950. Can we go 1,000? It's at 950. Can we bid it up to 1,000? ¿Quién ofrece más? 950 is the bid. Looking for 1,000. Internet bidders, are we done? Alguien más? And 975, 1,000 is bid. Can you go $1,100? Se busca 1,100. I have 1,000 bidded up to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, and the gavel's going up. At $1,100, ¿quién ofrece 1,100? 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,000, and that is going to go to 68.10. Next. This is going to be the Congreso Nacional, lot number 357. And I have $12,000 here, and I'm looking for 13,000. Extremely rare piece here at 12,000. Can we go to 13? And 13,000, but it's a prior. I would need 14, and 14,000 is going to clear the book. Looking for 15,000. Se busca 15,000. I have it at 14,000. Any further advance at 15,000. ¿Quién ofrece más? 15,000. I have 14,000 going once. I have 14,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $14,000. Congratulations, 7573. Nice piece. Next, lot number 358 is going to open up at 7,500 here. Can we go to 8,000? I have it at 7,500 on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 8,000? Se busca 8,000. I'm at 7,500, looking for the 8,000. 7,500 I have going once. 7,500 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 7,500, and that is going to go to 266,539. That's going to conclude our War of Independence, and then we're going to go to lot number 359 on the 1851 in Choice AU at 3,000. Can we go to 3,200? I have it at 3,000, looking for 3,200. 3,000 bid 3,200 going once. 3,000, bid 3,200 going twice. All in, all done. 31 comes in. Can we go to 32? I have it at 3,100. Would you bid 32? ¿Quién ofrece más? 3,200. I have 31, bid it at 32 going once. 31, bid it at 32 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 3,100, and that is going to go to 1449. Another hand-on book here, lot number 360. This one's from the Guadalupe Calvo Mint, and I have bids coming in at 32, 34, 36. Can we bid it up to 38? Nice choice CF example. Looking for 38. 3,800. I have it at 36. Anybody else at 38? 38. Can we go to 4,000? Se busca 4,000. I have it at 3,800. Would you bid 4,000? ¿Quién ofrece 4,000? I have 3,800. Looking for the 4,000. ¿Alguien más? 3,800 I have going once. 3,800 I have going twice. Last chance. And 39 comes in. Now looking for 4,000. Ahora se busca 4,000. I have it at 39. Looking for 4,000. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 4,000. Would you bid 42? 4,000 is the bid. Looking for 4,200. It's at 4,000. Anybody else at 4,200? 4,200. 4,000 bid it at 4,200 going once. 4,000 bid it at 4,200 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And we were selling it for $4,000 to 23.89. Next one, this one's from the Guanajuato Mint, lot number 361, and I have 36, 38. Can we go to 4,000? Se busca 4,000. I have it at 38. Can we advance the bidding to 4,000? Avanzamos a 4,000. I have it at 38. Would you bid 4,000? Nice strike on the eagle on this one. I have 38. Would you bid 4,000? ¿Quién ofrece 4,000? I have it at 39. Bid 4,000. 3,900 on a cup bid. Can we go to 4,000? 4,000. 39. Would you bid 4,000 going once? 39. Would you bid 4,000 going twice? Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we've sold it for 3,900. Congratulations. 4606. Next one is lot number 362. And this is an overdate. This is going to be the 63 over 53. And I have a bid of 4,000. Can we go to 4,200? I have it at 4,000. Anybody else at 42? Se busca 4,200. I have 4,000. Bid it at 4,200 going once. 4,000. Bid it at 4,200 going twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Sold $4,000. 224913. Next up is going to be the 1869 and 61. And I have 4,000 looking for 4,200. Se busca 4,200. I have it at 4,000. 41 is bid, clearing the book. Can we go to 42? 4,200. I have it at 41. Anybody else at 42? ¿Quién ofrece más? 4,100 is the bid, looking for the 4,200, and the gavel's going up. 4,100 going once. 4,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,100. That is going to go to 2623.89. Next up, lot number 364 from the Zacatecas Mint. I have 4,200. Can we bid it up to 44? 4,400. I have it at 42, 43, 44. Would you bid 46? It's at 4,400. Looking for 46. 4,600. I'm at 4,400, 46, 48. Would you bid 5,000? Se busca 5,000. I have 4,800 looking for the 5,000. 4,800 I have. Internet, the gavel's going up. Anybody else at 5,000? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 5,000? I have 4,800 going once. Twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? And I see you're 49, but 5,000 is bid. Would you go 5,500? I have it at 5,000. Bid it up to 5,500. 5,500. 5,000 bid 5,500 going once. 5,000 bid 5,500 going twice. Last chance. Sold $5,000. Absentee bidder 2536.42. Next, switching up denominations to the Cuatro Escudos. This is going to be the 1841 Guanajuato and Choice CF, and I have 1,200. Can we go to 1,300? Se busca 1,300. I have 1,250, 1,300. Would you bid 14? 1,400. I have it at 13. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,400. I have $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. And bids coming in at 1,400, 1,450. Now looking for 1,500. Ahora se busca 1,500. I have it at 1,450, 1,500. Now 16. 16 is bid. Can we go to 17? 1,700. I have it at 1,600. Can we bid it up to 17? ¿Quién ofrece más? $1,700. 16 bid 1,700 going once. 16 bid $1,700 going twice, and I have a cup bid of 1650. Can we go to 1700? 1700. Now looking for 1800. 1800. It's at 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 1700 is the bid. Anybody else at 1800? 1800. 17 bid it at 1800 going once. 17 bid it at 1800 going twice. Anybody else? Alguien más? We've sold it for 1700. 3641. Next is going to be the Guanajuato Mint. This one is an overdate, the 58/7. This is a scarcer overdate at 1400. Online bidders, would you like 1500? 1500. Can we go to 16? 1600. I have it at 15. Bid it up to 16. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 15. Looking for 16. Ahora se busca 1700. I have 1650. Still looking for the 17. Se busca 1700. 1650. Looking for 1700. It's at 1650 and the gavel's going up. At 1700 for the overdate. Sobre fecha. I have it at 17. Bid it up to 18. 17. Bid it at 1800 going once. 17. Bid it at 1800 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1700, and that is going to go to 257503. Next up, this one is from the Cross Hill Collection. This is going to be the 1869 in AU58. I have 1600. Can we go to 17? Avanzamos a 1700. I have 17. Can we go to 18? 1750 overtakes the book. Now I'm looking for $1,800. I have 1800. Would you bid it up to 19? 19. Would you bid 2000? I have 1900. Looking for 2000. Se busca 2000. I have a cup bid of 1950. Anybody else at 2000? 1950 is the bid. Can we advance to 2000? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1950. Looking for the 2000 going once. 1950 looking for the 2000, and I have 2000. Now looking for 2200. 2200. I have 22. Bid 24. 2200 going once. 2200 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold 2200, and that will sell to 257503. Next up, lot number 368. I have a current bid of 750, and this is going to be the 1836/5, 2 escudos. I have 750, looking for 800. Se busca 800. I have 800, 825, 850. Can we advance the bidding to $900 from the Guadalajara Mint? It's at 900. Anybody else at 950? ¿Quién ofrece más? 950. 900 bid 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 900. That is going to sell to 2389. Next, another example from the Cross Hill Collection. This is going to be the 2 escudos 1862, and I have 1600. Can we bid it up to 17? I have it at 16 on the book. Anybody else? At 17. Alguien más? 1700. 1600 I have, and I have a cup bid of 1650. That's going to clear the book. Can we go to 17? I have 1650. Would you bid it up to 17? 1650 I have going once. 1650 I have going twice. Last chance. And 17 coming in. Can we go to 1800? I have it at 17. Would you bid 1800? 1800. I have $1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? ¿Quién ofrece más? 1900. I have it at 1800. Looking for the 1900. Going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? And 1850 comes in. Can we go to 1900? Ahora se busca 1900. I have it at 1850. Are we done bidding online? No, we're not. 1900. Bid 2000. I have it at 1900. Can we advance the bidding to 2000? 1900 is the bid going once. 1900 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1900, and that is going to go to 257503. Next is going to be the 1861, lot number 370, opening up at 14. Online bidders, are you interested in this one for 15? In Mint State, I have 1400. Can we go to 15? Se busca 1500. I have $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. Last chance. Sold for, we did get a bid of 1500. Can we go to 16? Avanzamos a 1600. I have 15, looking for the 1600. Anybody else want to call out a bid? Alguien más? 1600. 1500 going once. Twice, and 1550 comes in. Can we go to 1600? 1600. 1550 I have going once. 1550 I have going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 1600 is the bid. Can we go to 17? Ahora se busca 1700. Avanzamos a 1700. I have 16, bid it at 17 going once. 16, bid it at 17. 17, can we go to 1800? Ahora avanzamos a 1800. I have it at 17. Would you bid 18? Ofreces 1800. 1750. Can we round it up to 1800? It's at 1750. Would you bid 18? 18 now looking for 19. Ahora se busca 1900. I have it at 18, bid 19. 1800 looking for the 19 going once. 1800 looking for the 19 going twice. 19. Can we make it 2000? 2000. 1900 looking for 2000. 2000, would you bid 22? I have $2,000 looking for the 22. 2000 bid 2200 going once. 2000 bid 2200 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for $2,000. Little bidding war there to 257503. Lot number 371. I have a current bid of 950. Can we go to 1,000? I have 950 looking for 1,000. Se busca 1000. I'm at 950 bid 1,000 going once. I'm at 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. And 975 comes in. Can we advance the bidding to 1,000? Se busca 1000. I'm at 975. Anybody else? Alguien más con una oferta de 1000. 975 on the web going once. 975 on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold for 975, and that is going to go to 1449. Next, this example is from the Culiacan Mint in Choice Mint State, and this is going to be the escudo. I have 1200. Can we go to 13? Se busca 1300. I have 1200, 1300. 13 is a prior, 14 is bid. Can we go to 1500? Avanzamos a 1500. I have 1400, 1450. Would you bid 15? I'm at 1500, looking for 16, 1600. 1500 I have. Anybody else at 16? Alguien más. 1600. And I'm at 17 against you. Would you go 18? It's at 17. Online bidder at 18. Can we go to 19? Internet bids here at 19. Bid it up to 2000. I have 1900, 2000, 2200. Would you go 24? I have it at 22. Bid it up to 24. 2200 going once. 24. 26 is bid. Can we go to 28? It's at 26. Can we bid it up to 28? Underbidder, are we done? The gavel's going up at 28. 3,000 against you. Would you go 32? I have it at 3,000. Bid it at 32. 3,000 bid 3,200. 32, 34 coming in. Can we go to 36? It's at 34. Choice Mint State at looking for 36. 36 comes in. 38 I have. And 4,000 is next. 4,000. I have 3,800. Underbidder, are we coming back in at 4,000? Se busca 4,000. 3,800 with the gavels going up. 4,000. Looking for 42. I have 42. Would you go 44? 4,200. Any more bids at 44? 44 coming in. Now looking for 46. 4,400. Looking for 46. Going once. 4,400. Looking for 4,600. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,400. Congratulations. 257503. Next one is going to be graded 64 from Durango, the 1859, and I'm at 2,800. Can we go to 3,000? I have it at 28, 3,000. 3,000 is a prior. Now 3,200 is bid. Can we go to 34? I have 32. Looking for 34. 32. Nice bright surfaces here. 34. 36 with good vibrant luster. 36. Can we go to 38? 38 is bid. Can we go to 4,000? 4,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 42? I have 42, 43. Another internet bidder. 44. All internet bids here. Can we go to 46? I have it at 44. Anybody else at 46? 46, 48. Bid 5,000. Se busca 5,000. I have it at 5,000. Looking for 5,500. 5,500 is bid. Now 6,000. I have 6,000. 6,500. Bid 7,000. I have it at 60. Oh, excuse me. Close out the previous bid. It's at 6,000. Can we go to 6,500? 6,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 6,500? 6,000. Bid 6,500 going once. 6,000 bid 6,500 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 6,000, and that's going to sell to internet bidder 257503. Next up, it's going to be a scarce date and mint combination once again. This is going to be the 61 Durango, and I have 1,400. Can we go to 15? I have it at 14 on the book, and 1,500 comes in, looking for 16, 1,600 for lot number 374. I have it at 15, 16 is bid. Can we go to 17, 1,700, 1,700, bid it up to 18, ahora 1,800, 1,800, can we go to 19, se busca 1,900. I have 1,900, any further advance at 2,000, alguien más con 2,000. I have 2,000, 22 against you, would you go 24? I have it at 22, bid 24, 23 on a cut bid, 24 on the web, can we go to 26? I have it at 24, bid 26. Underbidder, are we done? 2,400 going once, 2,400 going twice, last chance. Sold for 2,400. Online bidder 7573. Next up is going to be lot number 375, and I have a current bid of 750. Can we go to 800? I'm bid 750. Anybody else at 8? For the 1831, nice choice mint state surfaces. 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice, and I see here 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, $1,100. Can we go to 12? Se busca 1,200. I have it at 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 12. 13. Would you bid 14? Ahora 1,400. 1350. Overtakes the book, looking for 14. Ahora se busca 1,400. I have it at 1350 going once. 1350 going twice. Last chance. 14 coming in. Can we go to 15? And I have it at 15. Now looking for 16. Ahora se busca 1,600. I have it at 1,500. Would you bid 16? 1,500 is a bid going once. 1,500 is a bid going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,500. That is going to go to 311,348. Next up, lot number 376. I have a current bid of 900 here. Nicely sharp struck example. 900, bid 950, 950, 1,000, bid $1,100. I have 11, 12, 13 is a prior, looking for 14, and 14 comes in on the web, 1,500. Can we go to 1,600? I have it at 15. Anybody else at 16? And 16 is now bid 1,550, 1,600, now looking for 17. It's at 16. Anybody else at 17? I have it at 16, 17, 18. Can we go to 19? It's at 18, looking for 1,900. 1,900. I have $1,800. Anybody else? Alguien más? 1,900. I have it at 1,900, 2,000. Can we go to 22? 2,000 is bid. Can we go to 2,200? 2,000 bid 2,200. 2224 is bid. Can we go to 26? I have it at 24. Anybody else at 26? 2,400, looking for 26. 26 on the web. Anybody else at 28? I have it at 2,600, looking for 28, going once. 26, looking for the 28, going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 2,600. That is going to go to 257503. Next, the 1843 half escudo from Durango. And I have 1,400. Can we go to 15? I have it at 14 on the book. Anybody else at 1,500? I have 1,500, looking for 16. It's at 15. Anybody else at 16? 1,500, going once. 1,500, going twice. Last chance. 16 comes in on the web. 17 against you. Would you go to 1,800? I have it at 17. Would you bid 18? 1,700 I have. Anybody else at 18? Alguien más? 1,800. I have it at 1,750. Would you bid 1,800? 1,800, would you go 19? I have it at 1,800, looking for the 19. 1,900. I have it at 1,800. Online bidders, are we done? Anybody else at 1,900? 1,900. 1,800 going once. 1,800 going twice. $1,800, third and final call. Sold 1,800, 7573. Next up is going to be lot number 378. And I have a current bid of $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? I have 22, 24, 26. Would you bid it up to 28? I have it at 28. And clearing the book, can we go to 3,000? I have 28 bid, looking for 3,000. This one's graded 65 from the Durango Mint, and I have 3,000. Bid it up to 32. 32, would you bid 34? I'm at 32. Would you bid 34? 34 bid 36. I have 34. Anybody else at 36? 36 is bid. 38 I have. 4,000 is next. Se busca 4,000. I have 4,000. Bid it at 42. 42, 44, bid 46. I'm at 44. Anybody else at 46? 46, 48 I have. 46, looking for 48. It's at 46. Anybody else at 48? 48 is bid now. Can we go to 5,000? Se busca 5,000. I have 5,000, now looking for 5,500. 5,000 I have. Anybody else at 5,500? 5,000 bid 5,500 going once. 5,000 bid 5,500 going twice. Last chance. Oh, we did get a bid at the last second. 5,500. I have it at, oh, pardon me. I close out the last bid. I have 5,000 on the web and I'm looking for 55. I have 55 coming in, now looking for 6,000. Anybody else at 6,000? On lot number 378. I have 5,500. 5,750 comes in on the web on a cut, now looking for 6,000. I have it at 5,750. Can we go to 6,000? 5,750 is the bid going once. 5,750 is the bid going twice. Last chance to bid. Now it's sold for 5,750, and that's going to go to 66.16. Next up, lot number 379. This one's from the Guadalajara Mint, 1835, and I have 800. Can we bid it up to 850? 800 is the bid. 850. Looking for 9, and I have it. Can we go to 950? 950. I have it at 900, 925, 950. Would you go 1,000, 1,000, 1,100? Would you bid it up to 12? I have $1,100 here. I have 11, 12, 13, 1350, 1,400. Looking for 15. ¿Quién ofrece 1,500? I have it at 1,500. Looking for 16. Ahora se busca 1,600. I have $1,500. Anybody else? At 16. 1,500 on the web going once. 1,500, and I have another bidder at 1,600. Can we go to 1,700? 1,700. I have 16. Would you bid it up to 17? 17. Now looking for 18. Ahora se busca 1,800. I have 17. Would you bid 18? 1,750. Looking for 1,800. Se busca 1,800. 1,800. Can we go to 19? Ahora 1,900. 1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? 18. Looking for the 1,900 going once. 18, looking for the 1,900, and I have the 1,900. Would you bid 2,000? Se busca 2,000. 1,900, 2,000, bid 2,200. 2,200. 22, bid it up to 24. 2,400. I have 22. Would you bid it up to 24? ¿Alguien más? 24. 24, would you bid 26? 2,600. 24, bid it up to 26. 26, bid 28. 2,800. I have it at 2,600. Anybody else? And I have it at 28. Can we go to 3,000? Avanzamos a 3,000. I have it at 3,000. Bid 3,200. 3,200. 32. Bid 34. 3,400 para pujar. I have 32. Anybody else at 34? Alguien más. 3,400. 3,200 I have going once. 3,200 and 34. Avanzamos a 3,600. 34. Bid 36. I have it at 36. Can we go to 38? Avanzamos a 3,800. I have it at 36. Can we go to 38? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 3,800. 3,800. 3,600 going once. 3,600 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 3,600. Congratulations. 257503. I have another example here from Guadalajara. Lot number 380, and I have $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? Se busca 1,200. I'm at 11 on the book. Anybody else at 12? Online bidders, are you interested in this one for 1,200? 1,200. 1,100 is the bid going once. 1,100 is the bid going twice. I have 1,150, 1,200. Can we go to 13? 1,300. I have 12. Would you bid it up to 13? ¿Quién ofrece más? $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. All in all done. Sold for 1,200. That is going to go to 1926. Next one is going to be the 1848 over 7 Guadalupe y Calvo in Choiceman State at 900. Can we go to 950? ¿Quién ofrece 950? I have 900 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 950. Ahora se busca 1,000. I have 1,000. Would you go $1,100? 1,100. Oh, I have 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? Ahora 1,200. Ahora se busca 1,300. I have 12. Would you bid 13? 1,250. Looking for 1,300. 1,300. I have it at 13. Bid 14. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have it at 1,300. 1,350. Would you bid 14? 14. Looking for the 1,500. I'm at 14. Anybody else at 15? ¿Alguien más? 1,500. I have 14. Bid 15. 1,500. Looking for the 16. 1,600. I have 15, 16, now 1700, 1700. I have it at 1600, 1700. Would you bid it up to 18? Ahora se busca 1800. I have 17, 18, now 19, 1900. I have 1900, bid it up to 2000. Se busca 2000. I'm at $1,900, 2000. Can we go to 2200? I have 22. Would you bid it up to 24? ¿Quién ofrece más? 2200. Looking for the 24. 24, 25. Now 26. 2600. 2600. 2800. Bid 3000. Ahora se busca 3000. I have it at 2800. 3000. Would you bid 32? 3000 is the bid. Looking for 3200. 3200. Would you bid 34? I have it at 32. Bid it at 34. Alguien más, 3,400. 32, bid it at 34, going once. 32, bid it at 34, going twice. Last chance, and 34 comes in. Ahora 3,600. I have it at 34, 36, 3,800. On the over date, sobre fecha, and the Guadalupe y Calvo Mint. 37, 38. Anybody else? 3,800. I have it at 37, bid 38, 38, now 4,000. Ahora se busca 4,000. I have it at 38. Would you bid it up to 4,000? ¿Quién ofrece más? 38. Would you bid 4,000? Going once. 38. Would you bid 4,000? Going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold for 3,800. 25.7503. And that's going to bring us to the cap and raise, starting with the 1824 hook neck from Durango, from the Richard August collection. I have a current bid of $13,000 and I'm looking for 14,000. Se busca 14,000. I have 13,000 bid. Anybody else at 14,000? ¿Quién ofrece 14,000? I have 14,000 and that's going to overtake the book. It's at 14,000. Would you bid it up to 15? Exceptional strike on both sides on this one. 14,500. Now looking for 15. 15,000. Can we go to 16? Se busca 16,000. For the hook neck at 15,000. Would you go 16? 16,000. It's at 15,000. Any further advance at 16,000? Alguien más con 16,000. 15,000 is the bid going once. 15,000 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And another bidder comes in at 15,500. Anybody else at 16,000? Another internet bidder at 16,000. Can we go to 17? 17,000. It's at 16,000 for the hook neck eagle here. At 16,000. Can we go to 17? 17,000. It's at 16,000. Anybody else at 17? 17,000. 16,000 I have going once. 16,000 I have going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold for $16,000. 24.6505. Real de 14 is going to be the next cap and raise here. Lot number 383. And I have 1,400, 1,500. Can we go to 16? I have it at 15. Would you bid it up to 16? 1,600. In choice VF, you don't really see this mint around. 1,650. Can we go to 17? 1,700. It's at 1,650. Looking for 17. 1,700. I have it at 1,650. Anybody else? Alguien más? 1,700. I have 1,700. Can we go to 18? I'm at 17. Would you bid 1,800? It's at 17. Bid it up to 18. 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. Now looking for 19. 1,900. I have 18. Bid it at 19. ¿Quién ofrece más? It's at 1,800 and the gavel's going up. At $1,800 going once. At $1,800 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,800. That is going to go to 39.86. Next, it's going to be an 1832 from the Chihuahua Mint. And I have 480 here. Can we bid it up to 500? I have 480 bid. Anybody else? 500. Can we go to 550? 550 I have. And 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? 650. 625. 650. 700. Would you bid 750? I'm at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? 750. Looking for $800. Se busca 800. I have 750 bid. $800. Would you bid 850? Ahora se busca 850. I have 850. Now 900. Ahora 900. I have 900. Now bid 950. 900 is the bid. Looking for the 950. 950. 1,000. Can we go to 1,100? For the 1832 in choice CF. 1,000. Bid 1,100. Alguien más. 1,100. 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 and 1,100 comes in. Can we go to 12? I have 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? Any further advance at 1,200. 1,100 is the bid going once. 1,100 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? And 1,200 is coming in. Can we go to 1,300? I have it at 12. Bid it up to 13. 1,200 is the bid going once. 1,200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,200, and that is going to sell to 68.10. Next up, from the Cross Hill collection, this is going to be another example from the Chihuahua Mint, pardon me, the 1833 AU 55 at 26. Can we go to 28? I have 2,600 bid, looking for 28. 2,800. I have it at 26, bid it at 28, going once. 26, bid it at 28, going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And 27 comes in. 28 is bid on the book. Can we go to 3,000? Se busca 3,000. I have it at 28, bid it up to 3,000, going once. 28, bid it up to 3,000, going twice. Last chance. And 3,000 coming in. Can we go to 3,200? I'm at 3,000, bid it up to 32. 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. 32 I have. 32 came in on the web, looking for 34. I have it at 32. Would you bid 34? It's at 32, looking for 34. 32 I have. Anybody else at 34? It's at 32. Would you bid 34? I have 3,200. Anybody else? Looking for 34. It's at 32 on the web. Anybody else at 34? 32 I have, going once. 32 I have, going twice. Last chance. And we're going to sell it for 32. Oh, we got a last minute bid. It's going to be 32 is bid. Anybody else? It's at 32. Thank you. 3,200, and that's going to go to 5074. Next is lot number 386. This one is graded AU 50, and I have 2,200, looking for 24. I have it at 22 for the 1834. 22, would you bid 24? It's at 24. Anybody else at 26? 2,400 I have, going once. 2,400 I have, going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 2,400, and that is going to sell to 68.10. Next up, another 1834 from Chihuahua, and this one's in choice EF, and I have 1,200 here. Can we go to 13? I have it at 12 on the book. Anybody else at 13? I have 1,200, 1,250. Would you bid it up to 13? I have 13, bid 14, 1,400. I have it at 1,400. Would you go 15, 1,500? It's on the web now at 14. Anybody else at 1,500? 1,400 I have, going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold for 1,400. That is going to sell to 5074. Next up is going to be lot number 388. And this is another choice AU here. And I have 2,800, and I'm looking for 3,000, and I have it. 3,000. Can we bid it up to 32? I have 3,000. Bid it at 32. Anybody else at 3,200? I have 32. 34 is against you. Would you go 36? I have it at 34. Underbidder, would you like 36? It's at 34. Bid it at 36. 3,400 I have, going once. 3,400 I have, going twice. Last chance. And 35 coming in, looking for 36. And 3,600 comes in. Can we go to 38? 3,800. I have 36. Bid 38. 3,600 I have, going once. 3,600 I have, going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 3,600 to 68.10. Next up is going to be the 1835, and I have $1,800 here. Can we bid it up to 19? It's at 1,800. Would you bid 1,900? 1,900. I have it at 18 on the book, going once. I have it at 1,800 on the book, going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. 1,900, 2,000. Would you bid 22? Looking for 22. Se busca 2,200. I have 2,000. Bid it at 22. 2,000. Bid 2,200, going once. 2,000. Bid 2,200, going twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Sold for $2,000 to 2852.50. Next up, lot number 390 on the 1836. And this is going to open up at 3,000. Can we go to 3,200? 3,200. I have it at 3,200. Can we go to 34? It's at 32. Anybody else at 34? 34 bid 36. I'm at 34. Would you bid it up to 36? 36 I have. 3,800 is next. 3,800. I have it at 36. 38. Bid 4,000. Se busca 4,000. I have 4,000. Bid 42. 4,000 is the bid, looking for 42. 4,200. 42, 44 I have. 4,600 is next. I'm at 44. Anybody else at 46? It's at 44, 46, 48. Would you bid 5,000? 4,800, looking for 5. Se busca 5,000. 4,800, looking for the 5,000, and the gavel's going up. At 4,800, going once. At 48, 5,000, 55 coming in. Can we go to 6,000? I have it at 55. Anybody else at 6? 5,500. Underbidder, you're out. Would you like 6,000? 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 5,500. That is going to sell to 6,810. Next up is going to be the 1837. And I have a current bid of $1,100 and $1,200. 13 is bid. Can we go to 14? I have 1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? 1,300. Anybody else have 14? 1,300 I have. 14 is bid. 15, 16. 16 is bid. Now looking for 17. I have $1,600. Anybody else at 17? I have 16, ahora se busca 1,700. 1,700, can we go to 18? 1,800. I have 18, bid 19. 1,800 I have, can we go to 19? Online bidders, are we done? Looking for the 19. Alguien más? 1,900. 1,800 going once. 1,800 going twice. Last chance. And we'll sell it for 1,800 to 75.73. Next up is going to be lot number 392 on the 1838. And I have a current bid of 550. Can we go to 6? And I have 600, 650, 700. It's a prior though. And 750 is going to clear the book, looking for 800. I'm at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? 750 bidding live online. 800. Can we go to 850? 850. Would you bid it up to 9? Se busca 900. I have 850. Anybody else? Alguien más con 900. 875 on a cut. Looking for 900. Se busca 900. Ahora 950. I have 900. Would you bid 950? 950. Ahora se busca 1000. I have 950. 1000. Bid $1,100. Looking for 11. Online bidders, are we done? Alguien más? 1100. Ahora 1200. I have 1,100, 1,200. Now looking for the 1,300. Now looking for the 1,400. Ahora se busca 1,400. I have 13, bid it at 14, going once. 13, bid it at 14, going twice. Anybody else? Alguien más? We've sold it for 1,300, and that is going to sell to 23.89. Next is going to be the 1869, and I have 440 here. Can we go to 460? Avanzamos a 460. I have 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. Looking for 12. 1,200 is a prior. 13 clears it. 14 I have. Now looking for 15. I have it at 14. Any further advance at 1,500? It's at 14, 15, 16 against you. Would you go 17? I have it at 1,600. Anybody else at 17? 16, 17, 18 against you. Would you go 19? I have $1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? 1,900. I have 18. Looking for the 19. Anybody else? Alguien más? $1,800 I have going once. Twice. Last chance. And 19 comes in. 2,000 is bid. Can you go to 22? I have it at 2,000. Underbidder, would you like 22? 2,000, would you bid 2,200 going once? 2,000, would you bid 2,200 going twice? 21, 22, would you bid 24? I have it at 22, bid it at 24. 2,200 I have, looking for the 24. That's going to be 22, bid 2,400 going once. 22, bid 2,400 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200, and that is going to go to 7573. Next up is going to be the 1846 in choice EF, and I have 1,300. Can we go to 14? I'm at 13. Anybody else at 14? Alguien más? 1,400. I have it at 14. Bid it up to 15. 1,400 on the web. Would you bid 1,500? 1,500. 1,400 I have going once. 1,400 I have going twice. Last chance. And a bid comes in as the gavel strikes, 1450. Underbidder, would you like 15? 1500. I have it at 14. Anybody else at 1500? 1450 is the bid going once. 1450 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Alguien más? And we've sold it for 1450, 1449. Next, that's going to conclude Culiacan, and we're going to move on to the Durango Mint, the 1827, and I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Se busca 500. I have 480. Anybody else? At 500. 500 is bid. It's a prior, though, and 550 is going to clear it. Can we go to 600? I have it at 550. Anybody else at 6? 600 I have. 650 against you. Would you go to 7? I have it at 650. Bid it up to 7. 650, 700. Would you go 750? 750. Now looking for 8. Underbidder, you're out. Would you like 800? I'm at 750. Would you bid 800 going once? 750. Would you bid 800 going twice? Last chance. And 800 coming in. Can we go to 850? And I have 850 and 900 comes in. Can we go to 950? It's at 900. Internet bidders, would you like 950? 900 bid 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Last chance. 925 coming in. Can we go to 950? It's at 925. Anybody else? At 950. 925 bid it at 950 going once. 925 bid it at 950 going twice. All in all done. Sold for $925, $14.49. Next, still in the Durango Mint. This is going to be the 1829. And I have a current bid of 950. Can we go to 1,000? I have 950 bid. Anybody else at 1,000? Alguien más con 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 975. 1,000 I have. Would you bid $1,100? I have it at 1,000. Would you bid 11? I have 1,050. $1,100. Would you go to 1,200? 1,200. I'm at 11. Anybody else at 12? 11 bid $1,200 going once. 11 bid $1,200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,100, and that is going to sell to $24,1925. Next is going to be the over assayer, lot number 397, and I have a current bid of 1,300. Can we go to 14? 1,400. I have it at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is a prior, and 19 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 2,000. I'm at $1,900. Anybody else at 2,000? Alguien más? 2,000. I have 1,900, looking for the 2,000 going once. 1,900, looking for the 2,000 going twice, and 1,950 coming in, 2,000 against you. Would you go to 2,200? I have 2,000. Anybody else at 22? Alguien más? 2,200. 2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. $2,000, third and final call. And we've sold it for $2,000 to 7573. Next up is going to be lot number 398. This one's graded in Choice Mint State, the Estado de Mexico. And I have 13,000 here. Can we bid it up to 14? It's at 13,000 on the book, looking for 14,000. Se busca 14,000 on lot number 398. Any interested? Advance the bidding to 14,000 for the Estado de Mexico. That's going to be 13,000 with the absentee bidder going once. 13,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. And 13,500, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. It's on the web at 13,500, looking for 14,000. Ahora se busca 14,000. It's at 13,500 for the Estado de Mexico. Can we go to 14,000? 14,000. 13,500 on the web going once. 13,500 on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold for 13,500. Congratulations, 1449. Next is going to be lot number 399, and I have bids coming in at 36, 38, 4,000, 42. Would you bid it up to 44? I have it at 44, 46. Can we go to 48? It's at 46, 48, 5,000. Bid it at 5,500. I have it at 5,000. Another Estado de Mexico here. It's at 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? 5,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 55? 52.50. Would you bid it up to 55? 5,500. 55. Anybody else at 6,000? ¿Quién ofrece 6,000? It's at 57.50. Looking for 6,000. Anybody else at 6? Se busca 6,000. At 57.50. Online bidders, are we done? 57.50 I have going once. 57.50 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 57.50, 1449. Next, that's going to take us to the Guadalajara Mint, the 1826 First Republic at 1,600. Can we go to 17? I have 16 on the books. 1,700 I have. Anybody else at 1,800? I have 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 1700 is the bid. Going once. Going twice. And 1750 comes in. 1800 I have. Can we go to 1900? I have 18. Would you bid it at 19? 1800 I have, and the gavel's going up. That's going to be 1800 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1800, and that is going to sell to 7573. Next up is going to be lot number 401, the 1827 Guadalajara at 460, and 480 comes in, but it's a prior. I need 500, so ocupa 500. I have 480. Anybody else have 5? Internet bidder, are you sure? 500. Clearing the book. Can we go to 550? Ahora 550. I have it at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Se busca 600. 550 I have. Looking for the 6. ¿Quién ofrece 600? 550 bid 600 going once, and 575. Now looking for 6. Underbidders, I would need 600. Se ocupa 600. 575. Anybody else at 6? 575 going once. 575 going twice. All in all done. And I have 600 coming in. Can we go to 650? 600 on the web. Anybody else at 650 to advance? 600. Would you bid 650 going once? Twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 600, and that is going to sell to 6810. Next up is going to be the 1828 from Guadalajara, and I have 800. Would you bid it up to 850? 800 I have. Anybody else at 850? I have 800. Would you bid 850 going once? 800. Would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 800, and that is going to go to 222453. Next up, lot number 403. I'm at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Any interested events of bidding here? I have 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 is a prior, and 13 is going to clear the book. Looking for 14. Any further advance at 1,400 for lot number 403. I have 1,350. 14 I have. Anybody else at 1,500? I have it at 14. Bid it at 15. 1,400 is the bid. Underbidder, would you like 1,500? That's going to be 1,400 going once. That's going to be 1,400 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,400. That is going to sell to 7573. Next up is going to be the Guadalupe y Calvo in Mint State, the 1845, lot number 404. And I have 3,800. Can we go to 4,000? Se busca 4,000. I have it at 3,800. Would you bid it up to 4? Anybody else have 4,000? Alguien más? 4,000. I have 3,800 going once. I have 3,800 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we've sold it for 3,800. Oh, the bid came in at 39. 4,000 is coming in. Can we go to 42? I have 4,000 bid, looking for 4,200. It's at 4,000. Underbidder, would you like 42? In Mint State. 4,000 bid 4,200 going once. 4,000 bid 4,200 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. 42 coming in. 4,400 I have. Can you go to 46? I have it at 44. Would you bid 46? 4,400 holding here. Waiting for the 4,600 to advance. Avanzamos a 4,600. 4,400 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And now it's sold for 4,400, and that is going to sell to 6,810. Next up is going to be lot number 405, and this is going to be another Guadalupe y Calvo in AU58, and I'm at 1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? 1,400. I have it at 1,300. Anybody else? Alguien más? 1,400. I have 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Can we advance the bidding to 16? 1,600. I have it at 15. Anybody else at 1,600? Alguien más? 1,600. I have 1,500 going once. I have 1,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? And 16 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 1,700? I have 1,700. Would you bid it up to 18? 1,800. I'm at 17. Anybody else at 1,800? For a near mint Guadalupe y Calvo. At 17. Anybody else at 18? Alguien más? 1,800. 1,700 I have going once. 1,700 I have going twice. Last chance. And 1,750 as the gavel strikes. Can we go to 1,800? I have it at 1,800. What about 19? 1,900. I have it at 18. Bid it up to 9. 18 bid 19. 1,900. 1,800 I have going once. 1800 I have going twice, all in all done. And 19, can we go to 2000? Ofreces 2000. I have it at 2000, bid it at 2200. 2200. It's at 2000, bid 22. 2200, alguien más. 2000, bid it at 2200 going once. 2000, bid it at 2200 going twice, all in all done. Alguien más. And it'll sell for $2,000 to 2623.89. Next, from the Guanajuato Mint, I have 750 here. Can we go to 800? 750 I have. Anybody else at 8? I have it at 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 17. I have $1,600. Anybody else at 17? 1,600 is the bid going once. 1,600 is the bid going twice, all in all done. Sold for 1,600, and that is going to go to 7573. Next is going to be the overdate, the 27/6, and I have 550, 600 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 650? I'm at $600. Anybody else? That's 650. 600, would you bid 650 going once? 600, would you bid 650? 650 on the web. Now looking for 700. I have it at 700, bid it up to 750. 700 is the bid. Would you go to 750? 700, looking for the 750 going once. 700, looking for the 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 700, and that is going to sell to 6810. Next up, still in the Guanajuato Mint, the 1828 at 2500. Now looking for 26. I have it at 25, 26. Clearing the book. Can we go to 28? I have it at 26. Bid it up to 28. 28, 3000. Would you go 32? I have it at 3000. 32. Would you bid 34? 34 I have. Would you go 36? 3,600. I have 35. 36 against you. Would you go to 38? I have it at 36. Bid it up to 38. 3,600, and the gavel's going up. Underbidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 38? 37. 38 is coming in. Can you go to 4,000? I have 38. Would you bid 4,000? 38, looking for the 4,000 going once. 38, looking for the 4,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 3,800, and that is going to go to 7573. Next is going to be the 1829. And I have 1,400 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 1,500? I'm at 14. Would you bid 1,500? 1,400 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,500? 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,400. Absentee bidder 35,916. Next is going to be the 1830. This one's graded in Choice Mint State. Nice surfaces here. And I have 1,100 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 12? Se busca 1,200. I'm at 11. Anybody else at 12? 1,200 is bid. Can we go to 13? I have it at 12. Anybody else at 13? 1,200 is the bid going once. 1,200 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 1,200. And that is going to go to 7573. Next up, lot number 411. The 1833 and 64 at 1,200. Can we advance the bidding to 13? I have it at 12. Anybody else at 13? I have 12, 13, 14, and I'm looking for 1,500. It's at 14 on the book. Looking for 1,500 to advance. 1,400 and 15 is bid, but it's a prior. I'm looking for 16. I have a prior book bid at 15, and I have a cut bid at 1,550, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. Can we go to 1,600 now? I have it at 1,550, bid it at 16. 1,550 is the bid going once. 1,600 coming in on the web. Anybody else at 17? I have another online bidder at 17. Can we go to 1,800? 1,800. I have $1,800. Can we go to 1,900? Who's going to bid it up now? At 18, looking for the 19. $1,800 is the bid going once. $1,800 is the bid going twice, and 19 coming in, looking for $2,000 now. I have it at 1,900. Anybody else at 2,000? I have 2,000 coming in on the web, and I would need 22. I have 22 now. Can we go to 24? 2,200. Anybody else at 24? 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 2,200, and that is going to go to 6810. Next is going to be the 1826. That's going to conclude Guanajuato. And we're going to move on to the Mexico City Mint. I have 650 bid, looking for 7. I'm at 650. Anybody else at 700? 650. Would you bid 700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? And I see here 675. 700 is bid. Now looking for 750. Se busca 750. I have 700. Anybody else at 750? Alguien más? 750. 700. Would you bid 750 going once? 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance. And 725. 750. Now looking for $800. Looking for 8. Se busca 800. I'm at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? Alguien más? 800. 800. 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I'm at 850. Would you bid 900? 900. I have 850. Looking for the 900 going once. 850. Looking for the $900 going twice. Last chance. And 900. 950. It's still on the book. Would you like 1,000? Se busca 1,000. I'm at 950. Anybody else at 1,000? ¿Quién ofrece más? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $950. Absentee bidder 260560. Next, lot number 413. I have 420 bid 440. 440 I have, and that's going to clear the book. It's on the web at 440. Anybody else at 460? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. And 460. 480 comes in. Would you go 500? I have it at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? $500. I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5 going once? 480. Would you bid it up to 500 going twice? All in all done. We've sold it for 480, 75, 73. Next up, lot number 414. In Mint State, I have 420 bid 440. For the 1829, 420, 440, 460, 480 is a prior, and 500 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 550? I'm bid 500. Anybody else at 550? 500 I have. Anybody else at 550? 500. Would you bid 550 going once? 500. Would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance. 550. 600 is bid now. Can we go to 650? I'm at 600 against you. Would you bid it up to 650? 650. I have 600. Would you bid 650? 650. Now looking for 7. And I have the 700 against you. Would you go 750? 750. 700. Would you bid 750 going once? 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance. 750. 800. Would you go 850? I have 800. Looking for the 850. 800. Would you bid 850 going once? 800. 825. 850 I have. Anybody else at 9? Excuse me. I have 850. Looking for $900. 900. 900. 950. Bid 1,000. I have 950. Anybody else at 1,000? Alguien más con 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 950. 75, 73. Next is going to be the 1830. And I have $420. Can we go to 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? I have it at 420. Bid 440. 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Alguien más. And the bids are now coming in at 440, 460, 480, 500. Can we bid it up to 550? 550. I have 525, 550. Can we go to 6? Ahora se busca 600. I have it at 550. Anybody else? Alguien más? 600. 550 bid 600 going once. 600, 650. Anybody else at 700? Alguien más con 700. It's at 650, 700, and that overtakes the book. Alguien más con 750. Anybody else at 750? 700. Would you bid 750 going once? 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 700, and that is going to go to 1449. Next up, lot number 416 on the 1833 in Choice Mint State. 550. Can we start off the bidding? Going looking for 6. Se busca 600. I have 550 bid 600 going once, and 600 comes in. Can we go to 650? 650. 625. Would you bid 650? 650. Alguien más? I have it at 625. Ahora se busca 700. 650 bid 700. I have 650. Would you bid 700? 700. 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. All in all done. 700 coming in. Would you bid it up to 750? 750. I have 700. Underbidder, would you like 750? Avanzamos a 750. 700, bid it up to 750 going once. 700, bid it up to 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold 700. Online bidder 1449. Next up, that's going to take us to Oaxaca, lot number 417. And I'm at 950. Can we go to 1,000? Se busca 1000. I have 950, 975, now looking for 1,000. I have 1,000, bid 1,100. I have 1,100, would you bid it up to 12? 1,100 I have. Anybody else at 12? 1,200, 13 is bid. Can we go to 14? I have it at 13. Anybody else at 14? 14, would you bid 15? 15, would you bid 16? I have 1,500. Anybody else at 16? 1,500 is the bid going once. Twice. Last call for 1,550. 16 comes in. Can we go to 17? It's at 16, 17. No, excuse me. Yes, it's at 1,600. Can we go to 17? It's at 16, 17. Thank you. Can we go to 1,800 now? I have it at 17. Underbidder, would you like 18? 17, bid it at 1,800 going once. 17, bid it at 1,800 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,700 to 68.10. Nice buy. Next up, lot number 418. That's going to be the San Luis Potosi Mint. And I have 1,200, 1,300. Bid it up to 14. 1,400. I have it at 13. Would you bid it at 14? Alguien más. 1,400. Exceptional strike on this one. At 1,300 going once. Twice. Last chance. And 1,350, 14 is bid. Can you go to 1,500? It's at 14. Anybody else at 15? 14, looking for the 1,500, going once. 14, looking for the 1,500, and it's at 15. 16, would you go 17? 1,600 I have. Would you bid it up to 17? 1,700. I have 1,600. Would you bid 17? 17, 18, bid 19. I have 19, 2,000. Would you go 22? It's at 22, 24 I have. 2,600 is next. I have it at 24 against you. Would you bid it up to 26? 2,400. The gavel's going up. Underbidder, are we back in at 26? Ofreces 2,600. 24 bid it at 26 going once. 24 bid it at 26 going twice. All in all done. Sold for 2,400, and that is going to go to 75.73. Next up, lot number 419. I have a current bid of 550. Would you bid it up to 600? I'm bid 550. Anybody else at 600? I have 600, but it's a prior. 650 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 7. Se busca 700. I'm at 650. Anybody else at 7? Alguien más? 700. 700 on the web. 750 I have. 800 is next. Sigue 800. I have 800, 850. Would you bid 9? It's at 850 looking for the 9. Se busca 900. I have 875 with about 900, and I have 9 now looking for the 950. Se busca 950. I have 900. Online bidder, would you like 950? The gavel's going up at $900. 950. 1,000 coming in. Can we go to 1,100? I have 1,000 bid. Anybody else at 11? 1,000. Would you bid 1,100? 11, 1,200. Would you go 13? I have it at 12. Anybody else at 13? It's at 1,200. Would you like 13? Internet bidder, you're out. Would you like 1,300? It's at 12, looking for the 1,300. Anybody else? On lot number 419, it's at 1,200 going once. Excuse me. I have it at 1,200, looking for the 13. 1,200 going once, twice, last chance. And we've sold it for 1,200, and that is going to go to 7573. Next up is lot number 420. I'm at 700. Can we go to 750 in Choiceman State with some nice luster here? At 700. Anybody else at 750? I have 700 looking for the 750 going once. I have 700 looking for the 750 going twice. Last chance to bid. And I have a bid, but it's a prior. It's at 750. I would need 800. Se busca 800. I have it at 750. Anybody else at 8? Are you sure? 775 cleared the book. Can we go to $800? I have 800. Now looking for 850. Se busca 850. It's at 800. Would you bid 850? Alguien más? 850. 800. Looking for the 850 going once. 800. Looking for the 850. And I have 850. Now looking for 900. Ahora se busca 900. It's at 850, bid 900. 850, bid 900, going once. Twice. Última llamada, last call. Selling it for 850 to 1449. Next, on the 1834, I have $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to 13? I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at 1300? 1200 I have, 13, 14, 15, 16, bid 17. I have 17, 18. Can we go to 19? 1800 I have. Anybody else at 19? That's going to be 18. Looking for the 19. 19, would you bid 2000? 2000, would you go 22? 22, 20, it's at 22. Looking for 24. 2200 on the web. Anybody else at 24? 2200 going once. 2200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2200, and that is going to go to 5074. Lot number 422 is next, and we're starting the bidding off at 700. Can we go to 750? Nice frosty eagle here at 700. Anybody else at 750? 700 is the bid going once. 700 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. We've sold it for 700. 222453. Next up is going to be lot number 423, and I have 1700 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 1800? I'm at 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 1700 is the bid going once. 1700 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1700, 35916. Next up is going to be the 1828 Zacatecas in Mint State at 650. Anybody else at 7? I have 700, but it's a prior, and 750 is going to clear the book. Looking for 8. I'm at 750. Anybody else at 8? 750 is the bid. Looking for 800 going once. 750, 800, 850. Can we go to 9? Avanzamos a 900. I have it at 850. Anybody else at 900? ¿Quién ofrece más? 900. 850 bid 900 going once, twice, last chance. Sold. And that's going to go for $850 to 7573. Next up, lot number 425 in Mint State at 850 for the Zacatecas Mint, and I'm looking for $900. I'm at 850. Would you bid it up to 9? Anybody else at 900? 850 bid 900 going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. Last chance. And 875, but it's on the book at 9. Would you bid 950? Avanzamos a 950. I have 900. Would you bid 950 going once? Twice. Last chance. And you've cleared it. At 950, can we go to 1,000? Se busca 1,000. I have 1,000. Would you bid it up to $1,100? I'm at 1,000. Bid it up to 11. 1,000. Bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,000 and 5074. Next is going to be the 1831 in 62 at 420, 440, bid 460. I have it at 440. Anybody else on the web at 460? Alguien más? 460. I have 480 against you. Would you bid it up to 5? Se busca 500. I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Alguien más? 500. I have 550. Would you bid it up to 6? It's at 550, looking for 6. 550, bid 600. 550, would you bid 600 going once? 550, would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. And 600 coming in. 650 is bid. Now looking for 7. Se busca 700. I'm at 650. Anybody else at 7? 650, bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 and 700, 750. Would you bid it up to 8? Se busca 800. I'm at 750, looking for 8. Alguien más con 800. I have 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 750, and that is going to go to 7573. Next up, lot number 427 is going to open up at 480. Would you bid it up to 500? I'm at 480 on the book. Anybody else at 5? Alguien más? 500. 480 bid 500 going once. 480 bid 500 going twice. Last chance. And 500, 550. Would you bid it up to 6? I have 550 bid. Anybody else at 600? 550 bid 600 going once. 600 clearing the book. Can we go to 650? I'm at 600 looking for the 650 going once. 600 looking for the 650 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the web for 600, and that is going to go to 244876. Next up, lot number 428. There we go. At 360 here, can we bid it up to 380 on the 4 reales? I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? Alguien más? 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Are there any other bids? 380, 400. Now looking for 420. Se busca 420. I have it at 400, looking for the 420 going once. 400, looking for the 420 going twice. Last chance. 420, 440. Anybody else at 460? It's at 440. Would you bid 460? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. All in, all done. And 460, 480. Would you bid it up to 5? It's at 480. Online bidder, would you like 500? 480 bid 500 going once. I see your 500. 550. Would you bid it up to 6? I have 550 bid. Anybody else at 6? 575. 600. Still on the book. Try 650. I have 600. Would you bid 650 going once? 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance. And we're selling it for 600. And that is going to sell to 29.7285. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a quick swap of auctioneers and we're going to hand it off to Gabriel. Please stand by.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our seal and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Seal of approval from the industry. In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. In the realm of coin collecting, quality
Welcome
and
back,
appeal
bidders.
are
My
paramount.
name is Gabriel. We're going to continue on with Mexico here. We have lot 429 up currently. We have $600 as our top bid. We need $650 to continue. Necesitamos 650. That's $600 here for this 2 real. Looking for 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. I have 650 online, 700 with the book. Looking for 750, se busca 750. That's 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. I see $800 looking for 850. Se necesita 850. That's 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. I have $900. It's still a book bid. We need 950. Ahora 950. 900 looking for 950 going once. I have $1,000 looking for 1,100 now. Ahora 1,100. We need 100. We need 1,100 going once. 1,000 going twice. Last chance. I have 1,100 looking for 12 now. Ahora se busca 1,200. 11 bid 12 going once. 1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid, and it is sold for not sold. We have $1,300. That is still a book bid. We need 1,400. Necesito 1,400 para continuar. We have 1,300 looking for 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $1,300. 1,300 to paddle 2972.85. Next up we have lot 430. Un real de 1845. Guadalupe y Calvo. We have $600 looking for 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650. I have 625 online looking for 650. Se busca 650. That's 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call. Sold for 625 to paddle 1449. Next up is lot 131. Un real de 1846, Zacatecas. We have $1,200 bid looking for 13. Se busca 1,300. 1,200 bid 13 going once. 1,200 going twice. Last chance. We have $1,400. That is a book bid. We need 15. Se busca 1,500. 1,400 bid 15 going once. 14 bid 15 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids, and we will not sell. We have $1,600. That is still a prior book bid. We need 17. Ahora se busca 1,700. 16 bid 17 going once. 16 bid 17 going twice. I have $1,700 looking for 18. Se busca 1,800. We have 18 online, now 19. Ahora se busca 2,000. We need $2,000 to continue. Any further action at 2,000? We have 19 going once. 19 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold at $1,900 to paddle 1449. Lot 432 is up next. Moving on to Maximiliano, we have 20 pesos, 1866. We have 6750 bid, looking for 7,000. Se busca 7,000. Bonito ejemplar, AU55. We have 6750 going once, 6750 going twice. Last chance, all in, all done. Sold at 6750 to paddle 291476. Here is lot 433. Tenemos 4,200, se busca 4,400. 4,400 is the next bid we need. Previously from the Norweb collection, this example from Guanajuato, we have $4,200 going once, 42 going twice, last chance. Sold at $4,200, paddle 1753. Next up, lot 434. Un peso, 1866, San Luis Potosí. We have $2,800 bid, looking for 3,000, se busca 3,000. Un bonito ejemplar en MS61. 2,800 bid going once, 2,800 going twice. Last call. We have 2,900 online. Now we need 3,000, se busca 3,000. Any further interest at $3,000? That's 2,900 going once, 2,900 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 2,900 to paddle 2754.34. Up next, lot 435. Una medalla de plata de Maximiliano. Tenemos 1,500, se busca 1,600. 1,600 is our next bid increment. We have 1,500 going once, 1,500 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold at $1,500 to paddle 2272.16. Lot 436 is up next. 20 pesos de Guanajuato. 1,870. We have $4,200 bid, looking for 4,400. A nice near choice example of this gold issue. We have $4,200 going once, 42 going twice. I have 44 online. We need 46. Ahora se busca 4,600. That's $4,400 going once, 44 going twice. Final call. We have 46 now online. We now need 4,800 to continue on this lot. Se busca ahora 4,800. That's 4,600 going once, 46 going twice. Last call. Sold at $4,600 to paddle 2393.07. Now lot 437. Tenemos 3,600. Se busca 3,800. Any further interest at $3,800? 20 pesos de Guanajuato, 1,871. That's 3,800 online. Looking for 4,000. Se busca 4,000. 3,800 going once, 38 going twice. Last chance, all in, all done. Sold at $3,800 to paddle 2249.13. Now lot 438. We have $4,400 on the book. We need 46. Se busca 4,600. 20 pesos sobre fecha de Guanajuato. We need 4,600. I see 46 online. We need 48. Ahora 4,800. 4,600 going once, 4,600 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold at $4,600. Paddle 2249.13. Here is lot 439. Another 20 pesos. From 1870, we have $4,200 bid, asking for 4,400 to continue. Se busca 4,400. I have 45, now 45, looking for 46. 46 is in, now asking 48. Ahora se pide 4,800. 4,600 going once, 46 going twice. Final call. Sold at $4,600 to paddle 2249.13. Now lot 440, lote 440. We have 2,600 bid. We need 28. Se busca 2,800. Una pieza de 10 pesos de 1,872. We have 2,800. Looking for 3,000. 2,800 is a prior bid. Going once. 2,800 with the book. Going twice. We have 3,000 now online. Asking 3,200. Se busca 3,200. 3,000, 3,100 now online. Any further interest? We have 32, now asking 34. Ahora se pide 3,400. 32 going once, 32 going twice. I have 34 online. Next up, we need 36. Ahora se busca 3,600. 3,400 going once, 34 going twice. Last call. Sold at $3,400 to paddle 2623.89. Lot 441, 5 pesos de 1,892. We have $4,000. We need 42. I have 42. The book is back at 44, up to 48. $5,500 with the book. 6,000 clears the book. Tenemos 6,000. Se busca 6,500. $6,000 going once. 6,000 going twice. Final call. Sold for $6,000 to paddle 6810. Next up, lot 442, lote 442. We have $1,500 bid. We need 16 to advance for this 19,045 pesos. Se busca 1,600 para avanzar. That is 1,500 going once, 1,500 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold at $1,500 to paddle 23.24.95. Up next is lot 443, where we have $3,000 bid asking $3,200 to continue. Se busca 3,200. We have 32 online now asking 34. Ahora se pide 3,400. 32 going once. 32 going twice. Final call. Sold at $3,200. Paddle 51,050. Here's lot 444. Un peso de oro, 1889 de Culiacán. $3,200 looking for 34. Se busca 3,400. 32 bid 34 going once. 32 going twice. I see 34 online. The book returned at 36. We now need 38. Ahora se busca 3,800. 36 going once. 3,600 going twice. Last call, last chance to jump back in. And we have 37 online. That does clear the book. We now need 3,800. Ahora se busca 3,800. 3,700 going once. 37 going twice. Final call. Sold at $3,700 to paddle 23.32.16. Here is lot 445. Un peso 1878 de Zacatecas. We have $1,000 bid. We need 1,100. Se busca 1,100. I have 1,100 online, 1,200, up to 13 online, 14, looking for 15, 15, 16, up to 1,700 online, 1,700 with our online bidder. Do we go any further? That's $1,700 going once, 1,700 going twice. I see 1,750 now online asking 18. 1,800 is in. Ahora se busca 1,900. 1,900 is next. That's 1,800 going once, $1,800 going twice. Last call, all in, all done. Sold at $1,800 to paddle 23.32.16. Lot 446 is up. Un peso de 1872 de Oaxaca. We have $4,400, now 48, asking 5,000. 5,000 is a book bid. Se pide 5,500. We've got 55, now looking for 6. Ahora se busca 6,000. 5,500 asking 6,000 going once. $5,500 going twice. Final call before we close. I have 57.50 now, still asking for 6. Todavía se busca 6,000. We have 6,000. We now need 6,500. Ahora 6,500. 6,000 going once. 6,000 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold at $6,000 to paddle 14.72. Here is 447. At $2,600, we need 28 to advance. Tenemos 2,600, se busca 2,800. 10 pesos de Oaxaca. We have 26 looking for 28 going once. 26 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we sell it at 2,600 to paddle 21.26.39. Moving on to 448. 5 pesos de Oaxaca. At MS62 example, at $1,800, we need 19 to advance. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 1,900? That's 1,800 going once. 1,800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold at 1,800. Paddle 26.23.89. Which takes us to lot 449. Otro ejemplar, 5 pesos de Oaxaca. Tenemos 1,700, se busca 1,800. 1,750 currently online, looking for 18, going once. 1,750 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And we will sell for 1,750 to paddle 21.26.39. Lot 450 is next. 50 pesos sobre fecha 1931. $8,000 looking for 8,500. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 8,500? That's $8,000 right now going once. 8,000 going twice. Final call, última llamada. and we will sell the coin for $8,000 to paddle 2967.83. Up next, lot 451. Another example of a 50 pesos. We have $4,200 bid. We need 4,400 to continue. 42 bid 44, going once. 42 bid 44, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Última llamada. I see 44 now online in the lead. We need 46. Ahora se busca 4,600. That's $4,400 going once. 44 going twice. Last call. It is sold at $4,400 to paddle 2393.07. Here is 452. A restrike 50 pesos at $3,600. We need 38 to advance. ¿Quién me ofrece 3,800? 3,600 asking 38 going once. 3,600 going twice. Last call before we close. It is sold at $3,600 to paddle 2491.65. Here is lot 453. Otro sobre fecha, 20 pesos. We have $3,800 looking for 4,000. Se busca 4,000. I see 4,000 now online. We now need 4,200. Ahora se pide 4,200. Tenemos 4,200 y ahora 4,400. Anybody else with 4,400? That's 42 going once. I see 44. Now asking 46. 46 bid 48. Ahora 4,800. 4,600 going once. 4,600 going twice. Final call. We have 48 just under the wire. Now asking 5,000. 5,000 is in. We need 5,500. Ahora 5,500. That's 5,000 bid 55 going once. $5,000 going twice. Final call before we close. Última llamada. ¿Están seguros? Sold at $5,000. Paddle 2424.01. Moving on to 454. Silver, 2 pesos from 1921 at $1,600, asking 17 to advance. Se pide 1,700. 16 bid 17 going once. 1,600 bid 17 going twice. Last call. ¿Están seguros? Are you sure? Sold at $1,600 to paddle 1753. Next up is lot 455. Un peso de 1911. Nemes 63, we have $1,000 bid, asking 1,100. Se pide 1,100 para avanzar. Un bonito ejemplar del caballito peso. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Final call. We have 1,100. That is a book bid. Online bidder tried 1,200. Necesitamos 1,200 para avanzar. That's 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for $1,100 to paddle 2967.83. Here is lot 456. Another caballito peso. This one is at $2,400. We need 26 to advance. Se pide 2,600 para avanzar en este lote. That's $2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Last call before we close. I see 26 online. We need 28. Necesitamos 2,800 para avanzar aquí. That's 2,600 going once. 26 going twice. I see 28 now online, asking 3,000 to advance from here. This is the key date caballito peso at $2,800, asking 3,000 going once. 2,800 going twice. Final call. ¿Están seguros? Sold at $2,800 to paddle 39.86. Next up, lot 457. A pattern onza at $3,000, asking 3,200 to advance. ¿Quién me ofrece 3,200? That's 3,000 bid, 3,200 going once. $3,000 going twice. Final call. I see 3,200. That is a prior book bid. We need 34 to advance. Necesitamos 3,400. 3,200 going once. 3,200 going twice. Last call, last chance to jump back in. We have 3,600. That is still a book bid. We need 3,800. Necesitamos 3,800. 3,600 going once. 36 going twice. Last call and last chance to jump back in. I see 4,000. However, that is still with the book bidder. We need 4,200. Necesitamos 4,200 aquí. That's 4,000 bid, 4,200 going once. 4,000 going twice. Last chance to jump back in. We're going to sell it. It is Sold at $4,000 to paddle 2623.89. Here is lot 458. Numismatic Society gold medal at $4,200, 44, now asking 46, 45, still bid 46. Ahora se pide 4,800, we have 48, now bid 5, asking 5,500. Se pide 5,500 aquí, that's $5,000 going once, 5,000 going twice. 5,500 is in, we now need 6,000, ahora necesitamos 6,000. That's 57.50 in the lead, still asking for 6. 57.50 going once, 57.50 going twice. Final call. Sold at 57.50 to paddle 2649.57. Lot 459 is up. Moving on to Montserrat, we have $9,000 bid. We need 9,500. 9,000 bid 9,500 going once. 9,000 bid 9,500 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. Sold at $9,000 to paddle 1227. Lot 460, lote 460, that takes us to Nicaragua. We have 4,200 as our current bid. We need 4,400. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 4,400? That's 4,400 I see, looking for 46. Ahora 4,600. 4,400 bid 46, going once. I see 48, that is still with the book. We need 5,000. Necesitamos 5,000. I have 5,500 as a book bid, asking 6,000 to advance from here. Necesitamos 6,000 ahorita. That's 5,500 bid 6,000 going once. 5,500 bid 6 going twice. And last call. Sold at 5,500 to paddle 2973.75. Here is lot 461. At $3,000, we need 3,200. Necesitamos 3,200. Una macuquina de Nicaragua, 1823. We have 3,842, looking for 46, 48. 5,000 is our current bid. We need 5,500. ¿Quién me ofrece 5,500? We have 5,000 going once. I see 5,500 as a book bid. Online bidder, try 6,000. Necesitamos 6,000 para avanzar aquí. That's 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last call. Sold at $5,500 to paddle 2973.75. Up next, we move on to lot 462 in Paraguay. We have copper 4 pesos pattern at $9,500. We need 10,000. Necesitamos $10,000 para avanzar aquí. That's $9,500 asking $10,000 going once. 9,500 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $9,500 to paddle 75.42. Here is lot 463, lote 463. We have $1,000 asking 1,100, se pide 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid 1,100 going twice. And last call before we close, última llamada. Sold for $1,000 to paddle 2979.17. Lot 464 takes us to Peru. We have $2,800 on the book, looking for $3,000. Cuatro reales macuquinos. We have $2,800 looking for 3. 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Final call. Sold at $2,800 to paddle 2878.02. Here's lot 465. We have $2,000 looking for 2,200. Se busca $2,200. Una macuquina de Perú, 1,684. We have $2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold for $2,000. Paddle 2972.85. Here is lot 466. Another example from the Richard August collection, Ocho Schools de Peru. We have $5,500 looking for 6,000. Se pide $6,000 aquí. 1751 8 escudos near mint state, $5,500 going once. $5,500 going twice. And last chance to place another bid. ¿Están seguros? That's $5,750 now. Overtaken the book. It is with our online bidder at $5,750. Now asking 6. Ahora se pide 6,000.
57.50 going once. 57.50 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 57.50. Paddle 14.49. Here is lot 467. Con 3,200 se busca 3,400 para avanzar. Another 8 escudos here from Peru at $3,200 going once. 3,200 going twice. I see 36 as a book bid. We need 38. Se busca 3,800. 36 bid 38 going once. I have $4,000. We need 4,200. Se busca 4,200. 4,000 going once. I have 4,200. Now asking 44. 42 going once. 42 going twice. Final call. Sold for $4,200. Paddle 22.49.13. Lot 468 is up next. Una school, 1,753. We have $1,400 looking for 15. Quien me ofrece 1,500. That's 1,400 bid 15. I see 1,450 in the lead. We need 1,500 though to continue. That's 1,450 bid 15 going once. 1,450 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we done? Sold for 1,450 to paddle 35.699. Lot 469 is up next. Ocho reales, un columnario de Perú. We have $2,400 asking for 26. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 2,600? Un bonito ejemplar en MS62. $2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. I see 25 online. We still need 26 to advance. Todavía se busca 2,600. 25 going once. 2,500 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $2,500 to paddle 24.6505. Up next, lot 470, lote 470. I see 2,200 bid. We need 2,400 to advance. Se busca 2,400. 22 looking for 24 going once. 22 bid 24 going twice. Last call, última llamada. I have a bid here at 2,400. 2,400 is bid. I have 26 with our book bidder. We need 28. 28. Yes, we have 28 looking for 3,000. Ahora se busca 3,000. That's 2,800 going once. $2,800 going twice. I have 3,000 online. Do we have 3,200? That's 3,000 online going once. $3,000 going twice. Last call, última llamada. We good? And it is sold for $3,000, paddle 53.18. Our next lot is 471. Incredible rat nose 8 escudos, $8,500, looking for 9,000 to advance. Se busca 9,000. Un cara de rata, $8,500, looking for 9,000. That's $8,500 going once. $8,500 going twice. $9,000 looking for 95. Se pide 9,500. $9,000 going once. 9,000 going twice. And final call, última llamada. Sold at $9,000, paddle 22.49.13. Here is lot 472. Ocho reales, 1,768. We have $3,200 bid. We need 3,400 to advance. For this Peruvian pillar dollar, we have $3,400 online. We need 36 to advance from here. Se busca 3,600. 3,400 going once. 34 going twice. I see 35 online, looking for 36. 35 bid 36 going once. 36 is in, now asking 38. Ahora 3,800. 36 bid 38 going once. 3,600 going twice. Final call. Sold for $3,600. Paddle 26.03. Here is lot 473. We have a 4 real here, over 8. Sobre fecha, we have $2,200 bid, looking for 24. Se busca 2,400. 2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. I see 2,400. That is still a book bid. We need 26 to advance. Se busca 2,600. 24 bid 26 going once. 2,400 going twice. Last call. I see 28, that is still with the book. Online bidder, try again. We need 3,000. Se busca 3,000. That's 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 2,800. Paddle 53.18. Here is lot 474. At $700, we need 750. Se busca 750. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $700. Paddle 1694.05. Lot 475 is next. Lotes 475. We have $700 bid online. We need 750. Se busca 750. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 going twice. Last call. Sold at $700. Paddle 1694.05. Here is lot 476 at $3,800. Una medalla de proclamación. We need $4,000 to advance. Anybody else with final call? Última llamada. Sold at $3,800. Paddle 2485.83. Next up, lot 477 is at $1,100. We need $1,200 to continue. Se busca 1,200. That's 1,100 right now, asking 12 going once. 1,100 bid 12 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold $1,100. Paddle 1926. Up next, lot 478. We have 6,500. I see 7,000. The book still has it at 75. Up to $8,500 now. Overtaking the book. We need 9,000. Se busca 9,000. I see 9,000, 9,500 in the lead. Now asking 10. Ahora se pide 10,000. 9,500 in the lead going once. 9,500 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? It is. Sold for 9,500. Paddle. No, yes, we have an online bid 97.50. We still have it at 10,000, looking for 11,000. Ahora se busca 11,000. $10,000 going once. 10,000 going twice. Last call. Sold at $10,000. Paddle 37.59. Lot 479 is up next. Dos Reales de Lima. We have $500 bid. I see 600, 700 up to 800 right now. Looking for 900. Bid 1,000, 1,000. Try 1,100, 12. We have $1,200. Looking for 13, 14, 16. We're fighting against the book here. We have $2,000, 2,400, asking 26. Any further advance, 26 up to 28. That does beat the book. We have $2,800 overtaking the book, asking 3,000 now. Anybody else with $3,000? That's 2,800 going once. 2,800 going twice. Final call. Sold at 2,800. Paddle 37.59. Here is lot 480. Ocho reales, 1,814. We have $800 looking for 850. Se busca 850. 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. And last call. Sold at $800. Paddle 1926. Lot 481. Una moneda provisional. We have $2,600. We need 28. Se busca 2,800. 2,600 online going once. 2,600 going twice. Final call. Última llamada. Sold $2,600. Paddle 2883.96. Up next, lot 482. We have $600 bid asking for 650. Se pide 650. Una medalla peruana. $600 looking for 650 going once. I see 625 online. We need 650 still. Todavía se pide 650. 625 going once. 625 going twice. Final call. Are we finished? Sold 625. Paddle 2883.96. Lot 183. Una medalla de oro con sucre. We have $9,000. We need 9,500. An incredible large format gold medal in MS63. $9,000 asking 950. $9,000 going once. 9,000 going twice. Final call. Última llamada. Sold $9,000, paddle 1017. Lot 484, 100 soles de oro, se pide 4,800. 4,600 bid 48 going once. 46 bid 48 going twice. All in, all done? It is. Sold $4,600, paddle 1929. Lot 485, otra pieza de 100 soles, $4,600 bid, we need 4,800. Se pide 4,800. 4,600 going once. 4,600 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold $4,600, paddle 3306. Up next, lot 486, continuing with 100 soles, we have $8,500 bid, asking 9,000, se pide 9,000. $8,500 going once. 8,500 going twice. All in, all done at 85. It is. Sold $8,500, paddle 3306. Lot 487, another 100 soles, we have $4,400, asking 46. This one's an MS66, we need 48. It is at 4,600, still with the book, we need 48 to advance. Quien me ofrece 4,800. 4,600 going once. 46 going twice. Final call. It is. Sold $4,600. Paddle 280328. Here is lot 488, another 100 soles at $4,400, asking 46 to advance. This is a 9 over inverted 5 variety at $5,000. We need 5,500. Se pide 5,500. 5,000 bid 55 going once. $5,000 going twice. Last call. It is sold at $5,000. Paddle 1067. Next up, lot 489. 50 soles de 1969. We have $3,400 bid. We need 36. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 3,600? $3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. We will sell it for 3,400. Paddle 6352. Lot 490 takes us to Puerto Rico. We have $1,000 bid. We need $1,100. A nice countermarked issue struck over an American host coin. That's $1,000, asking $1,100. Se pide 1,100. $1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,000. Paddle 1191. Here is lot 491. Un peso 1895. Near mint state example 950. Looking for 1,000. Se busca ahora $1,000 para avanzar. That's 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we sell it for 950 to paddle 224913. Lot 492 is up next. 20 centavos de Puerto Rico, 1895. We have $900 bid, looking for 950. Quien me ofrece 950. I have 950 online, asking 1,000 to advance. Necesito $1,000 para avanzar en este lote. 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold 950. Paddle 2974.68. Lot 493 is St. Bartholomew. We have $7,500. We need 8,000 to advance. Countermarked on a Mexican host coin, $7,500 going once. 7,500 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? It is. Sold 7,500. Paddle 1067. 494 is in St. Vincent. We have $3,200, asking 34 to advance. Countermarked on a Mexican host coin here, $3,200. Looking for 34. I see 34. We have 34 in the lead. The book came back at 36. Do we hear 38? 3,800 in the lead. The book still has it at 4. I have 44, 48, $5,500, $6,500, 75 with the book still. 85 is still with the book. We have $9,000 clearing the book. $9,000, looking for $9,500 now. Any further advance at $9,500? That's 9,000 going once.
$9,000 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And sold $9,000 to bidder $37.59. Lot 495 is Santo Domingo. We have $600 asking $650, se pide $650. Tenemos $650, ahora se pide $700. Any further advance at $700. That's $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $7 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $650, paddle $12.86. Lot 496, we have an uncertain colonial 2 escudos here. $1,300 asking 14, se pide 1,400 para avanzar en este lote. That's $1,300 asking 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Last chance to bid, última oportunidad. Sold $1,300, paddle 22.53, 81. Lot 497 is Uruguay, 20 centésimos de oro. $2,000 looking for 2,200. Se pide 2,200. $2,000 bid 22 going once. 2,000 bid 22 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,000, paddle 5002. Here's lot 498. 10 centésimos de Uruguay en oro. A pattern issue in $4,200 looking for 44. Se pide 4,400. $4,200 going once. 42 going twice. Last call. Sold $4,200. Paddle 2471. Here is lot 499. 10 pesos de oro de Uruguay. Tenemos 5,500. Se pide 6,000. Any further advance at $6,000 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $5,500. Paddle 2471. We've reached lot 500. Lote 500. We need $1,200. Any interest at $1,200. Se busca 1,200. Asking 12 going once. Asking for $1,200 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And lot 500 will pass, which takes us to 501, where we have $1,000 bid. We are asking 1,100, se pide 1,100. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 1,100 en lote 501? $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold $1,000, lot 5002. Excuse me, paddle 5002. Here's lot 502. Uruguay, 1,000 pesos en oro. We have $4,200 bid. We need 44 to advance. Se pide 4,400. 4,200 going once. 42 going twice. Last call. Sold $4,200. Paddle 63.52. 503 is up next. 3 piezas en este lote. We have $3,400. We need 36. Se pide 3,600. 3,400 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for $3,400. Paddle 37.59. Here is lot 504, lote 504, $6,500. I see $7,000. We need $7,500. Necesitamos 7,500. 7,000 bid, 7,500 going once. $7,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. I see 75 online. That does overtake the book. Tenemos 7,500. Se pide 8,000 going once. 7,500 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $7,500. Paddle 52.84. Here is 505. Another group of 3 pieces, 3 piezas en este lote. We have $4,800. Necesitamos 5,000. $5,000 is our next increment. That's 4,800 going once. 4,800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold $4,800. Paddle 37.59. 506 takes us to Venezuela. Tenemos un chipi cob de Barinas. We have $750. We need 800. Se pide 800.
750 bid 800 going once. 750 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold 750 to paddle 1191. Here is lot 507. Dos Reales de Caracas, 1819. We need $900. Any interest at 900 to open up the lot here? ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 900? 900 going once. Asking 900 going twice. Final call. Lot 507 passes, and we move on to 508. Here we have un octavo real de Caracas, 1812. We have 1850 bid, looking for 19 to advance. Se busca 1900. That's 1850 going once. 1850 going twice. Final call. Sold 1850. Paddle 3361. Lot 509 is here. Maracaibo, medio real, $550. We need 600. This is a rare type, $550, asking for 6, going once. 550 bid 6, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? Sold 550. Paddle 2269.14. Next up, lot 510. Another issue from Maracaibo here, $1,100. We need 1,200 to advance. ¿Quién me puede ofrecer 1,200? That's 11 bid 12, going once. 11 bid 12, going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold $1,100 to paddle 1067. Lot 511 is here. Cinco venezolanos, $900, asking 950. Se pide 950. I see 950. The book still has it at 1,000. $1,200 still with the book. We need 13. $1,400 is a book bid. We need 15. 1,600 still with the book. Se pide 1,700. That's 1,600 with our book bidder going once. $1,600 with the book going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold for $1,600 to paddle 2972.85. And lot 512 is here. This is our final lot today in the West Indies, an imitation 6,400 reais. That's $1,900. Looking for 2,000. Se pide 2,000. 1,900 bid 2,000, going once. 1,900 looking for 2,000, going twice. Last chance to place a bid here. And we will sell it for $1,900. Paddle 1067. That does conclude today's session. Please join us again tomorrow as we will continue to sell world coins as part of our summer 2025 showcase auction.